Let's see where we're at here. Got a lot of this put together, but not the front. Ooh, did I mess this up? Oh. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. I forgot about the brush. Oh, let's see. Oh boy. Oh, it's so bad. Let's see. Okay, need a lot of glue this time. Big area. Just realized I gotta get all the way across. Okay, let's see what happens now. Probably shouldn't have done it all the way across in one pass. Oh boy. Ooh, that's so bad. Okay, that is going to require a fix. Oof. Okay, you know what? We just won't let that go. One side at a time. Hey, Master J. Well, I'm hoping less than 4 hours, but I don't know. Just trying to get this corrected is a problem.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, Master J. How long has he been here for?
I'm good. Um, he just came in. I've only been on a few minutes.
Okay.
Me and my wife are watching a surprisingly funny movie.
No WandaVision?
Oh, yeah, caught up on that too.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it. And then when they revealed the name, it's like, ooh, that seemed familiar. So I had to go catch up on my comic book history.
Okay.
So it was kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just finishing up a round of Man vs. Machine on Team Fortress 2.
Oh, nice, nice.
So finished that up and then popped right on here. Yeah, I know. I knew. I just had to finish up my Man vs. Machine. We're on the last round. So it was like round 3 that I would have popped off and just popped on here. Whatever.
Oh, more box leaks.
Oh, really? Refresh Instagram. Ninjago from Ninja Land for that 4+ set. Garbage.
So yeah, me and my wife, we were looking at those promos and stuff, and yeah, we don't know if we're gonna make the threshold for the order.
Okay.
Be nice, but we don't know. It'll be a decision we make closer to March.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to scratch my head a bunch and play around a bit with my wish list to get an idea what will do the thing that is needed. So basically, my plan is Mandalorian. Then we got the two $25 sets, the video and the Ninjago, two of the blind boxes, both of the Marvel mechs, and then a Brickheads, like another Brickheads.
Nice, nice.
And that's going to be over the threshold, but it will be meeting the threshold.
Okay. I literally have to use the pen here to hold this,
Oh no!
so I get the shape, because it doesn't want to hold the shape.
Yeah. I really like the look of this guy. He looks really cool. Hey, Jeet.
Oh yeah. Hey, Jeet's around.
I don't know. Probably a March 7th or 6th. Who knows? Depends. I mean, like, if they don't, if it turns out my store doesn't have the stuff I'm planning on getting on the 6th, then it's just going to be improvising. And I should actually come up with an alternate plan right now, just in case.
Right.
Where's my device? I need to take a picture of all this. Wait, I didn't add that. So, yeah, I'm thinking the Brickheads I'll pick up is maybe the Lady Liberty because it's in stock for sure. It has been for quite some time.
Lady Liberty? Oh, the Statue of Liberty one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Okay, so camera.
I just realized I'm stressing over a part that no one's going to see because I'm going to cover it.
132.22 is what the total will come up to be. So I'll probably come packing in 135.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully. And then I'm just literally stuck with the scraps for my wish list to save up for.
Well, that's okay.
Well, I never have gotten most of the stuff off my wish list this early. So alternate plan, X1 Ninja Charger, and Chain Chomp is a stand-in for the 2 sets, so that's going to be representation for video. Mandalorian. I have to go get those Series 21. I don't know why I removed it. So those are stand-ins. At the bag. Okay, let's go see what that totals up to. Oh, that would be perfect. It's going to be 140 then, but maybe I should just see if I can come packing 145 just to be safe for an alternate.
Master J, how could you not buy it? I wanted it as soon as I saw it, so first chance I got, I grabbed that.
I'm doing good, Jeet. How are you doing?
Yeah, no complaints other than this thing.
Yet.
Oh, life's good. I don't have too many complaints.
Yeah, so the charger, the video robot, Mandalorian, and then 2 of the blind boxes, that should be enough to get the threshold as well. I just got to postpone the 25 Ninjago then, which should be fine. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to do that more than the Marvel Mech situation.
Oh?
Well, I mean, like, then I'm trying to think, for streams, I'm going to want to build it all in one go.
Yeah.
Or try to, at least. So it kind of gives me more time to actually do more streams than if I do the less sets route.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I'm like thinking about 2 weeks into the future for planning. A lot can go wrong in those 2 weeks.
Oh, don't think like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I come up with all these little scenarios. Like, hey, if I come up with this plan, if that isn't available, it's this and that. Because they're all releasing March 1st, and what if I can't get my hands on? Okay, well then that could still work. See, I'm just running numbers in my head now, just scenarios of what to do to make up for it, just to be prepared. I like to be prepared as best as I can be.
So now I'm building the 2 sides to the Falcon, where there's like a port connector.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely like this better than the way they did the vents. The vents were just horrible.
Oh, yeah.
I am tempted to cut them off, cut the tops off, or even buy Lego stickers because it looks like the vent is the same size as the 2x2 round vent sticker.
Okay.
But I'd hate to invest money in something I ultimately am not going to like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that looks like it's probably going to hold.
Yeah. They should have the charger in stock because recently they said they were going to get it back in stock. If I get the charger, then I don't have to worry about Ninjago more or less in terms of expensive because they don't come out until the summer, so that gives me a lot of time to prep for that.
Ryan says he'll be on shortly. He's just screwing around with something.
Yeah, he keeps calling me out whenever I stream on my gaming channel, and I always happen to press the mute button for my mic. And so he's always the one making me double check, make sure my mic's on.
Well, see, I can mute without using the software, so then there's no online indicator. It's just quiet.
Yeah. I just do the mute button because I'm paranoid if, if my computer does get hacked in some way, shape, or form, then it's something to reassure me. I don't know, paranoia, I guess. Hey, Jaden, how's it going?
Hey, Jaden's around. Awesome. I'm convinced the rest of the build is going to go easier.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep telling myself that. Well, I don't think there's a lot of tiny. Oh man, I'm just looking at that next page. I was supposed to say there's no more tiny details left. It's like, no.
Wow, that sounds empty.
Well, I'm not donating anything right now.
No. Don't it to yourself. No. You just
Ooh,
have
it's
to
not.
make it 155 or something like that. I don't know. Just to get a refill.
Go in there. Listen, I'm going to need all you've got. Why, sir? I can't tell you. I will have to kill you.
That won't get security's attention at all.
Nope. Okay, I need to put some weight on that.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah. Don't crush it.
And now we wait.
Ooh, don't glue them together. That would be dumb on dumb. There we go. Perfect. I can do the next step while we wait.
Okay.
60. Well, that's the thing. I'm starting to figure out that there's definitely things you can do ahead. I don't have to wait. And I can have sections prepped. 60, 67, 68. Nope. See, there's only like one tiny bit there. It's like, oh, you're killing me. One tiny bit there. I mean, I could actually pop them out and write the numbers, but what if I lose them?
Yeah.
Then I'm in trouble. 66, 67, 68.
Okay, that's another issue I didn't even take into consideration. What if the coin's releasing next month as well? What do I get that's about how many points? Okay, so I'll have $15 of the points left over if I get a coin. That should more or less get me brickheads. Which one, though, is the question? Turkey or nutcracker? Turkey or nutcracker?
My wife, I think, wants the turkey.
Well, no, like the turkeys.
Well, we have the nutcracker, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Okay, now
Arsenal's here.
Hey, hello. Oh, this is all times 2. That could be good. That could be good. 66, 66. Are you making popcorn?
Why? Are you hearing popping in the background?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear anything.
You know that regular microwaves are only designed for about 2 times a day use, right? If you overdo it, you'll kill it.
Yeah.
So 266 at 67 A's. Oh, what a horrible piece that is. 67A.
I could have eaten that in the live chat, but I was saving it for this stream.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to enjoy watching glue dry. Hey, Corey, how's it going?
Hey, Corey. Hey, Corey's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Holding down the fort on Facebook. Now, see, this makes no sense. Oh, 67A.
Oh, am I a streaming machine? I don't know. I could be.
They tell me to do everything twice in this group of steps, but 67A is only there once.
I got my popcorn so I can enjoy watching the glue dry.
Ah.
I know it's an old joke now at this point, but
Yeah.
it's that enjoyable.
They don't include. No, look at this. 67A, 67B. Well,
I think this is the fourth stream I've been a part of today.
really?
2 on the main one on the gaming, and then I jumped right on to this one after that.
Wow.
And then I might do a gaming stream after.
You gotta go for a walk. You gotta get out.
Hey, Lego boy, how's it going?
Shazam.
Oh, we got
And
Corey is
Corey.
on Facebook forward.
Getting the whole gang in. More miserable little parts. Two times 68.
Hey, Ryan, where you at?
Uh-oh. We gotta figure out how to do provincial blocks or something. We're just letting too many Canadians from that side.
Just start speaking another language.
Well, we do have French as an official language, but no one wants to hear me speak it. Could start a war with Quebec.
Pardon your French.
Yeah, and then some. 66.
Being sneaky. Kind of gave away the element of surprise when you commented.
Oh.
Nice, Lego boy.
65A.
Whoops.
What's the whoops? Oh, geez, don't pop out.
Starts playing WandaVision in the background.
Okay, I've got to be super careful here. They don't directly mention the B pieces, but they say I got to do everything twice, and the B's, in some cases, not all, are the only ones that are the same size and relatively same shape. Box on my porch today, but it's not overly interesting. Well, bring it on. Let us determine that.
The one next week would be worth sharing.
Yeah.
But sharing is caring no matter what it is.
Yeah, who do you think you are to deprive us?
Yeah.
What makes you think it's not our business?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
65B, 65B. This half punched out. I might as well punch it out. Tell you though, the Falcon's definitely getting solid. Like I could throw it at your face and hurt you now.
Uh-oh.
It's just saying something for paper.
So you could say I could do the castle run in 12 parsecs then?
Sure, yeah. Now see, they cheated here. They took the print from the top and bottom and made it exactly the same, which is fine, but it's like it's got the same bullet holes. Like, no.
Lego Boy wants to know how big it is.
Well, you figure that's close to 10 inches there. You figure you put the mandibles on, probably 14 inches. I mean, right now we're at. Oh, hey, look, I'm pretty close. That's 10 and a quarter-ish now. 10 and a quarter now. Oh, God, the instructions almost glued.
How many times have you done that so far in these streams?
Way too many. Way too many.
Welcome back, Arsenal.
Welcome back. Okay, this is a murderous little piece. You gotta somehow take this C shape, bring it around, but I gotta make it concave. Oh no. Ooh. That is horrible. That is horrible. Where's the blade? This is where it's so easy to cut a tab off. The temptation is to not score it, but if you don't score it, it's harder to fold.
Mm-hmm.
If you push too hard, you cut right through it. If you cut too many times, same thing.
Do you know the Rolling Stones is what Arsenal's asking?
Not personally. They were a great band. Like forever ago.
Master J, you don't get to answer, but have you heard of the band called The Fold? They're a pretty cool band.
Why would they have us put these holes in there?
Okay, so basically The Fold is the music, the band that makes the intro music for Ninjago.
It's not just some techno remix stuff.
They do basically remix the song every season, but it's amazing how they are able to make it catchy still.
I could actually need 2 sets of pliers, maybe. This is definitely miserable.
Nutcracker, add to bag. Go to bag.
You know who we haven't seen is Mama yet.
Oh, yeah. these paper models more difficult to put together than a Lego set.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Lego, for the most part, has been precision tested over and over and over. So it's very rare that there are hideous mistakes or problems. And they also have to make it for the target market. This paper thing, there's no knowing if it was ever actually made before they started printing out sheets of paper. I mean, it's a book company. What do they know about models?
Yeah, that could work. Just the Nutcracker. I mean, like, I got a coupon for free shipping, so. And then that gives me an opportunity to get the Statue of Liberty in person whenever I want to get another Brickheads, because it seems like they have a lot of the Lady Liberty at my store. So.
I've never seen it sold out.
Yeah. Kind of wish that 1x2 would be printed. It doesn't look like it is. That she holds.
Oh, you don't think so?
I'll even look up the review. I'm that confident that it doesn't have printed whatever.
Okay, that's going to be like that. Oh my god. Then you're supposed to do the same thing, mountain folds for this. Wow. I got no way to score something that small.
Yeah, it's not printed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Not at all. Like, I'm only going to get it just as a display piece. If I do get it.
Are you trying to talk yourself into not getting it and just bricklinking it, or?
I could. But then I don't have the packaging, I need the packaging. I think I'm going to get the Nutcracker if there is a coin released, because, like, I can pull it off, no problem, and I can wait on the turkey for a future purchase.
I've got, I think, every Nutcracker made between the Brickhead, the Lego gift to employees. I got that
Really?
somewhere. Oh yeah. That was 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow.
And then just a regular gift with purchase one from 2 years ago, I think, or last year. Although that one was re-released. I think that came up twice. So I know, like, I had bought one from Brad, and then I had another opportunity, so I bought another one straight from Lego.
Nice Transformers reference, Arsenal.
I saw your Warthog collection, and like the Warthog set, I got two, and it was oh yeah. That Warthog collection that started because I bought the dual mode, and I bought one of the CTF Arctic ones, and those were my first two sets. And I liked them so much, I figured, well, if I had opportunities, I'd buy more Warthogs. 2 became 4, 4 became 6, 6 became 19. And I've got like 5 or 6 more I got to build now. I have everything. It's just a matter of building them out now.
Welcome back, Master J.
Okay, that is horrible. The stupid stuff they're making me do. There's another case of I don't want to put too much glue, but if I don't put enough If it falls apart once it's together, I'll never be able to fix it because the part's going to fall inside where I can't reach it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was a little bit bummed when I found out that the calendar was in U.S. prices.
Oh, was it? For sure?
Yep, and the image I sent you on Messenger, that's the Canadian one for sure.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad.
Too much popcorn, not enough drink.
Serves you right.
How's Baby Yoda not Baby Yoda anymore?
It's always going to be Baby Yoda. You speak blasphemy.
No, his name is Grogu. Get your facts straight.
No one's going to call him that. And no one cares. He's Baby Yoda. Saved the Star Wars universe. For all we know, the Mandarin, that'd be cool. The Mandalorian is gone. And all we're going to have is Baby Yoda and Luke Skywalker done in CGI. Lord help us all. Oof, what a horrible piece that is. And again, all the way around.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if they had the
Hey,
Sith
Mama
Trooper
Lego.
in stock, I would work that into my plans. Oh, hey, Mama.
She can keep all the rabble rousers in order. Spank him if you gotta.
Oh, Hive is gonna be having a stream later today. Cool.
Can be right up until Sans shows up.
Oh, he's even started getting to sign Duplo bricks. Where's
Yeah,
the old
yeah,
Duplo
yeah,
brick?
yeah. I got a yellow one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got in on that. Which I kind of like, but he's gonna get to a point. See, Duplo bricks are so big. I mean, right now he can keep it on screen, but soon he won't be able to.
Yeah. Just keep stacking up.
I've been doing Halo stop motions. Pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I watch actually a fair bit of the stop motion stuff. I tell you, one of the best pieces of software. Oh man, Fireframe, something like that. Oh, it's
I
amazing. I
think
watch this.
Master J wants in.
Oh yeah, send him a link.
Okay. That's the wrong button.
You're fired.
Okay, there we go. Lego Boys posting to Instagram about this video. Cool. I'm still having a look at that god awful 4 Plus set on Instagram.
I showed my wife the X-Wing. That's the 4+ one.
Yeah.
That I'll get in March. There won't be any terrible rush to. Oh, almost there, huh?
Yeah.
He was. We smelled him.
I'm tempted to try and buy the Millennium Falcon based on the Rise of Skywalker, just so that I have an actual play-sized version of the Falcon, as well as a big play-size version.
Well, wait, which Falcon? You're talking about the most recent Falcon?
Yeah, Rise of Skywalker
Yeah, I mean,
play
it's the
scale.
best one yet, so it's definitely a good one to grab. I mean,
For play scale, yes, but
yeah.
for actual Millennium Falcon,
Well, it doesn't compare to having the UCS, no, but
yeah.
there's a lot of people who are never getting near it, and that's fine. It's not for everyone. It's not meant for everyone. Little pro tip: you take a pen if you've got to make like the rounded cylinders.
Hmm. Okay.
You do it like an English wheel almost. If you know what an English wheel from shop class is. And
Okay.
you take a piece of sheet metal and you roll it across a ball. You can do the same thing here. It says device not connected and then he jumps out. I don't even get a chance to add to stream. You gotta stick around just long enough for me to okay it. WandaVision is weird, but I don't get it. It's just confusing. Well, I'll tell you, it honestly helps having some knowledge of A, all the Marvel movies, and B,
Hmm.
even some of the back history of the characters, even though they've clearly butchered a lot of it, taken a lot of liberties. Like, I wasn't too aware of Agatha Harkness until, oh, that doesn't spoil it for anyone, until I started looking through Google and MarvelFandom.com or whatever that site is. Good source of info.
Hmm. I could buy a 4+ Spider-Man set if I'm desperate enough.
Friends don't let friends buy Marvel 4 Plus sets.
Okay, how about Duplo? Go buy a Duplo set.
I dare you to buy a Duplo set and review it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what? Let's actually start looking and see what do we got for Duplo.
See, it says
But the
device not connected, so I can't even add him. Your guests will need to connect their mic and cam before. Okay, maybe they're having a problem with that.
yeah.
Let's see. Now, he was able to get it before, so he's got to figure out what his hiccup is.
So we got fire helicopter and police car. That's like I'm trying to look at the $15 sets. We got the unicorn. Okay. What? Oh, just go in the filter, dude. 0 to 25 Canadian. I think that's all they got, really. That's $15. Oh wait, no, we got the bulldozer and the pizza stand and the airplane and the police bike.
Come on, Master J, you can do it.
Farm animal care that's coming soon.
We know you can. We know you can. We know you can. We know you can.
My first Mickey build.
Ch-
Baby
chug your
animals.
way up that hill. Nope.
Another farm animals. My first tow truck. My first mini build. Ha ha. Funny. Fire truck. Oh, I could actually go for the even cheaper fire truck or tow truck.
Do they still have the Duplo Batman or the Duplo Justice League stuff?
Well, I might have to go into DC for that, but you'd think it'd show up in here. But then again, I'm not seeing the Oh, wait, that's because I've stuck it at a certain price point. That's why.
69. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, they got the Batcave still, but I'm not paying $40. And the Superheroes Lab again, not spending $40. I think they had the $10 Duplo sets that I was looking at on sale for $8.
He's trying. And he struck out. Okay, I got a problem.
Oh,
So, I can't find one piece.
I hate to tell you, my 3-year-old granddaughter can build Duplo. Oh,
Well, that's kind of the intent, right?
imagine if I do get that Duplo set and it's the thing that gets me the most views in a
You
while.
you could be surprised, Oh, there they are. These ridiculous 69, 69. Oh, look at that. He did it.
Ah,
Yay!
Yay.
I know exactly what to do now. All right. So I will copy the link off of when I get the link from Jacob, and then I send it over to Google Chrome, and then it works. Because if I do it straight from the link, it just continues to tell me that I cannot change my mic, or I can't turn my mic on or my camera, and
Okay.
it just takes me a long time. And then sometimes it will tell me, "Oh, I got blocked. Your browser blocked your audio and mic," and I just say, "Oh, can you go over to Google?" Like, yeah, I'll do that, but it doesn't work this way sometimes. And I'm like, finally figured out what's wrong.
See, Chrome allows the seamless direct connectivity to hardware, while some browsers will do that. Some don't because they want to protect you. So, it's kind of a
Yeah.
mixed bag of what's good for you and what's not good for you. Now,
I
clearly, for the software to function great, they got to give us some low level access to the hardware, and Chrome is doing that for us. But a security expert would say, you probably shouldn't have that. It's probably not good. Someone might try and, be nefarious and connect to your hardware. Well, they'd also need your IP, ideally. So I'm not really worried about someone doing that without me
so
knowing.
I don't use Google that much anymore, Google Chrome. I use DuckDuckGo because for some strange reason, and I've been having this problem for a year now. Google Chrome would actually just stop working for me, and every time I'll try to type in something, it would just shut down and just it would keep me out of Google Chrome. So I just got so sick of it. So I downloaded this thing called DuckDuckGo, and I guess it protects you. It doesn't sell your data or anything. So
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't work anymore with
Well,
that.
remember, you're trusting one over another. I mean, you don't know any of these developers. Just because one's big and one's small doesn't necessarily mean the small one is the safe one. Yeah, the big one we know is selling stuff, but you don't know for a fact what the small one's doing unless you're looking under the hood yourself as a coder.
Right. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty happy you weren't streaming at 11 o'clock at night.
Oh.
That screwed me up for today. I'm sorry. Sorry, man.
Well, we might get there.
I know. I'm not passing 12 o'clock this time.
No?
I got a big day tomorrow as well, so just gotta make myself get enough sleep as possible.
Okay.
What happened, Jacob?
You want to know how much money I could spend on Duplo for one set?
Like $100 for like 100 pieces? Yeah, I know. That's just
Try $342.
What?
Are you looking for a set, or are you looking for a set that's retired? Like,
I'm looking at available now, although it is underneath the education line, but still.
oh no,
Oh, you can't ever look at the youth and education kind of sets. They're just ridiculously overpriced.
Okay, so
it's just I can't stand.
Look at any STEM set on the Lego site if they're listed still, and they are ridiculous.
Like they even have these weird U.S. prices, like $172.99. One's like $96.99. It's like why make it so oddly priced?
Cursed education. Okay, so yeah, $180 is the most expensive outside of education. Oh yeah, nope. Glad you had fun, Mama Lego. It was a pleasure having you on.
Rick, thank you for letting me on again. It's a pleasure. I respect that.
That's okay. No sweat. Oh my god. Next, we'll see what piece of paper crap you make. What?
Jacob,
Oh,
how do
oh, here we go. He's back.
Oh,
who's back?
hey, Rick guy. Oh, yeah.
Jacob, how do you like the Tournament of Elements, the set? How do you like
It
it?
looks okay. I like it for the figs though.
I like it for the entire build. Like the build just looks amazing. It's amazing.
Do you want me to get rid of it?
Rid of it? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not talking about the Tournament of Elements. Okay, never mind. I was like, why would you want to get rid of the Tournament of Elements? You just built it.
No, sorry. I was just. There we go. He's back.
You know what I don't
Shazammed.
understand? You know what I just don't understand? How they can make the other, not excluding Izor, like the other elemental masters as accurate as possible, but they couldn't make Belobo accurate.
I know, it was weird.
And they used the hidden side face too. Like, why would you do that? Like, why? It's
Cutting
just,
corners.
yeah. And that's just kind of like stupid. It's come on. Like, they
I
could have done
got no
better.
issues with it.
I have a lot of issues with it. It just gets too distracting when you think, oh, this could just be freaking Jack under like, just rip Jack, with six pack and all that
Right.
stuff, whatever he is. Now he's fat. Never mind, forget it. But it's just, I don't know if they can make Gravis freaking accurate. Why couldn't they have done with Palobo? Like, why Palobo? Just don't understand. Even Jacob, Jacob, meet your match.
Yes, I know.
Sorry, that joke has probably been done over.
It's all good.
But I'm like, come on. And mine's got like kind of not. I don't know if I count it as a misprint, but the eyebrows didn't fully print, so like the yellow line goes over the black eyebrows, so it just like
Ooh.
it's distracting. And I'm like, okay. The apple does block some of the eyebrows, so you don't really see it when you're looking at it from afar. But when you're looking at it close, you just get that OCD kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw the box set for this Kai's Blade Cycle, and I'm like, oh my, why would they do this to this set again? I mean, I own the remake from the Kai versus Kai's Blade Cycle versus the Infernal Duel. I'm like, why would need to
It's
remake?
a great garbage, and leave it at that. I don't know. It's got nothing for interesting figs,
Mm-hmm.
and just those are just the same box image. But yeah, it's got a unique new mold for a bike. It's probably only going to be used one or two more times after that set.
Mm-hmm. Like, it would be good for the kids, I guess, to collect a Kai and a snake, but for me and you, just no, please, I'll stay away from that set, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I would get it is if I want to get like all versions of the Blade Cycle. Like if I were to go out of my way to find the original for a good price, even if it's used, then I'll probably get it. But like other than that, I'm like meh. At least the juniors set that included the Stormfighter was a little decent, but this one's just not.
Yeah.
This is the most tedious folding yet. I have to make a panel that's going to go on here, and it's only going to be about 2 or 3 millimeters raised. It'd be so much easier if you would just take this shape, print it 3 or 4 times, just glue them sandwich style, glue it on
Right.
top. It would look so much better. Instead, I'm trying to fold with tweezers
Right.
to get this shape, and it's like, and then I'll have to glue it, and that's where it's going to
Are
look like
you-
ass, just like the vents, just
What's
like the vents.
doing? Are you like close to like halfway, or are you like past halfway?
Well, it's 8 pages. I'm well into page 5 or 6 now. 5.
You're about like 60-65% done.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just
Yeah,
some
probably
of
get you
these-
it'll probably get you one more stream if you pull off the last page or something till the
Oh
next
God,
time.
I hope not.
I don't know. How long does it usually take you to do a single page?
Well, it seems like a page and a half for 4.5 hours.
So if you're like at page 5 and you do 4 or 5 hour streams, I say it's probably a few more streams.
I mean, if I could stay awake, I'll pump it all out tonight. But
well,
I really want to be done with this.
Oh yeah.
Good luck with it. Good luck for real. No sarcasm. Really good luck if you're gonna stay up for like 7-8 hours.
I got enough Gatorade and caffeine. I got some.
You can have a cup of Joe at 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
The early bird gets the worm.
That is how the expression goes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Finally got a decent-ish looking one. Oh, hey, Brick's Toys, how's it going?
Shazam.
Hey, Rick Toys.
Oh no, it's Shazoom.
Shazoom. Good. See, he doesn't want to infringe on my intellectual property.
Add photo. You just press the plus button.
You know what's so interesting? So his shorts, Brick's Toys shorts, he said like a couple of months ago that he lost 250 subscribers from it, and
right.
it winded up getting him past 10,000 subscribers. It winded up getting him past the 6 million views. I'm like, it just takes a while for it to do something. Shorts have give me a few subscribers and some views.
Huh.
It's just. Now they're updating shorts again. I mean, this was what they were doing in India, but now they're moving it to the United States. They're gonna make the shorts available to be made on YouTube, not have to go through your videos and upload it and blah blah blah, which would be nice. It's just that at the moment my account doesn't have that, and maybe I don't. I mean, I really want to do shorts, to be honest. I like doing shorts.
Oh, I can't stand them. I'm watching them less and less.
I mean, just think of it this way: it's just a regular video, but in a different format. It's just. I'd rather it be like a minute and 30 seconds and not a minute, because you really can't get things done like a minute unless you have it all planned out and try to make it as
I got no problem with the time. My problem is that we've been trying to train people forever to hold their cell phones right on YouTube.
Oh,
and now what are we doing? We're encouraging them to go back to portrait mode. It's like, no.
Well, I mean, it kind of, if you're looking at it that way, there's really no way around it to get it to, you can't hold the phone like this and call it like a vertical format. It's. Now that annoys me too, because when I was doing those Mario shorts that wind up getting almost 1,000 views each, it's just so hard to keep the camera straight, and I can't put it on my little stand. Now they got 2 stands maybe, but it's hard to do it in that way. And I usually always hold my phone with this and just do a video like that, but I can't really do that like that.
If I was watching YouTube on the road or on the bus or something, great. But I watch YouTube on a 65-inch TV, and I don't want to see a short that only uses the center third of my TV.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. I got a 4K TV, and I don't want to see a portrait mode video from anybody.
I have a 72-inch TV in my living room, which is
3 million tonight. Congrats, Jazz.
Congrats.
Yeah, you talking about that video? Yeah, I saw that video that made 3 million views. I have a 72-inch TV sitting in my living room, and it's like, I can only imagine, because I haven't tested it out yet since I got the TV before I started watching. I don't really watch the YouTube on there, so I didn't really get a chance to watch on shorts. But I just can't imagine using a 65-inch TV. It's like, it doesn't look good. What is a 72-inch TV going to look like? Even worse.
Yeah, at work, I was picking a lot of 75-inch TVs this week, so it's like, wow, they're such big boxes, too. And then I looked at each one leaving my warehouse, I go, there's just no way most of these are going to make it in one piece.
Now,
I know the couriers, I know what's going to happen with them. It's like, no.
Now, what I find kind of freaky, and I'm going a little sidetracked a little bit. Those bend backwards laptops, those laptops that you can fold completely back like a tablet.
Yeah.
My brother has one of them now, and it's like, oh no, I can't. It's just like, how How
All
am I gonna?
laptops are capable of folding backward if you're willing to try.
You
Yeah,
really sure about that, man? You really sure about that? I'll break this
yeah,
thing. That works.
and you can charge them by putting them in the microwave.
Get them extra radioactive. Just to be cool. You gotta be cool with the hit. Get hit with the cool
Put
with the
the
kid.
See you
put
later,
your
Arsenal.
put the laptop on your leg and tell me after running it for 10 minutes it doesn't feel warm. Now imagine how much better it'll run after microwaving it for 10 minutes.
It feels hot. No,
Don't tempt me.
I got a stupid Chromebook. And I put it on the charger, and then like 15 minutes after being on the charger, the battery's like burning hot. Right now it's warm,
Oh yeah.
and
Well,
it's
that's
15 minutes.
lithium ion. That's what's crazy about the lithium ion stuff. Like it gets so hot.
All right. I'm on Lego.com, and I'm just looking at these Ninjago sets that are coming out in March, and I'm like,
Bye, Arsenal.
what am I gonna do with these? Now, here's the thing. I don't know if any of you guys got the answer, and I don't know if it's been circling around. But when are these external sets supposed to come out? Like, if they leak these really bad, but like, if these sets were in this high quality to be put onto the book, how far into production do they have to be? Like, how long could it take? Like, it will be August, because I just can't see them releasing this in August and having the pictures out by December.
We're looking at possibly September release.
September.
Because I typed in when is the movie coming out, and it says November 5th.
And yeah, usually Lego releases before the movies. So
yeah, so my guesstimate is September.
I can't imagine that they literally got this completely into the freaking the magazine thing, the calendar, and it's like, how if they're gonna? It's like what 10 months before, like we're getting Ninjago leaks in bad quality in December of 2017 when it's supposed to come out in August. How can they make it this good quality and taking almost a year to get it out? It's like,
well, the movie was postponed, so.
Oh well, yeah, that could be a reason, but like, still, when did it originally supposed to come out? Like November? No, not November. Like July, May.
Not sure.
I don't know. It kind of baffles me that how can they make a big mistake like that? I don't know. Someone should have saw, like someone should have been able to see. Oh, this thing has been delayed. Why do we release it now? And.
Well, Lego hasn't let anything slow it down, really. Wonder Woman, they still put the sets out there way before the movie. I mean, even though the movie got pushed back and back.
And the Minions, they released some of them.
Oh, yeah. Like I said last night, they didn't really sell too well in my Walmart. I think I said exactly that, but I got it for $2. I got 5 for $5 and then 1 for $2. And it's like, nice. I know. It is nice, and like it kind of seems sad because like these little themes are just like they don't do well, and like the Trolls themes didn't do well. Those things have been on bad, like really big clearance, like 90% off some places. It's just like, wow. Maybe it's just the specialized pieces that turn people away.
Oh, I don't believe that.
That's why I said maybe. I don't believe it. I just said maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's just whatever. It's not like I was demon stuff.
Monkey Kids 2021 summer sets have been, or I guess I don't know, the new sets basically. They've been listed as coming soon.
Oh,
I'm not paying $250.
Not
paying $250. Not paying $250 for that. See you later, Jazz.
Yeah, and congrats again. It's a good number.
Oh my gosh. Dude, come on. What are these prices? 106, 170, 150, 120, 80, 50, 35, 25. Come on. Really, Lego? 203 pieces for $25?
Sounds like Lego to me.
I know. Like Ninjago, this piece count could get you for $20 or even 15. Like, I don't know. Just the set is all right. I mean, I just rather it be like $20, but at least not like 30 or 35.
Oh, they even included the evil monkey king guy. That was cool.
The only set that I'd be willing to buy if I were to like even get into the theme would probably be the legendary flower fruit mountain. To be honest, that set is my favorite. It just looks so beautiful, especially how the box looks. It reminds me of the Temple of Air Jitsu box, just how colorful and just how well it looks. And to be honest, $170 isn't as bad as I would think it would be for a set like this, but the monkeys, all these monkeys, there's a evil Macu, brother monkey, sister monkey, baby monkey, monkey king, apprentice monkey king, monkey kid, and battle monkey kid. How he looks bigger? Does that mean he uses a no?
Mm.
I don't know. Does he use a specialized piece that makes him look bigger, or is that just like how they make the size look in the set right here? Because he looks a lot. Well, he looks like a brick and a half kind of thing. I don't know. It looks a little bigger. Would you get it if you were to find it for that price, or would you not?
Yeah, I don't have any interest in that at all.
I honestly do. Now the stickers, which is meh. A lot of them it looks like there's one over there, one down there, another here. This one, this one, this one, this one. Man, there's so much. There's one thing I hate about a Lego set, and that's stickers. But I understand why they do it. It's to limit the cost.
Yeah. I mean, there's a cost to doing stickers too, because now you gotta have it printed, shipped back to the factory, then included. Everything there's a cost.
Oh yeah, but do you think it costs more money to actually print the pieces onto the brick,
Um,
or you see no difference really?
Hmm.
I mean, it's just pad printing, which they already do. They already have facilities for pad printing on the plastic, but you have to retool the equipment every time you switch to a different part, a different shape part. You got to do test runs, so you're wasting a lot of plastic. Whereas with stickers, you make the shape, print, done, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that's a toughie. I don't know. So it's this.
Trying to look for alternative ways where I can spend my money.
You don't really need alternative ways. You've got plenty of ways to spend your money.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse and they don't have half the stuff, I'll just buy whatever's on sale, take out their sale stock. I just want that promo.
Shazam.
Sorry about that. Gotta do a couple things.
It's all good.
No sweat.
I want to do puzzle.
You gonna do a puzzle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Lego set. Let me just move my stuff around. I'll put myself on mute so you don't hear a bunch of pieces rattling and stuff.
That's cool.
Starting out small, 100-piece.
Yeah, I'll be happy to not have to do any more of these round bits, but I see, oh God, I see two more. Well, the mandibles have those two holes on each side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to make me do the same thing where you're making a million mountain folds, and then I'm going to roll the one piece and make a very thin cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not going to be as thin as the ones for the vents. See, I wonder if I could do this one better.
Probably could.
Well, it's so small, this one piece here. If I roll it, I'm afraid of what'll happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mama ended up buying the ice rink off of Corey.
Say that again?
Mama ended up buying the ice rink from Corey.
Oh, that's nice. Hope you gave her a good deal. Oh, that came up much better. A little bit of rolling on the pen.
Oh. Oh.
So while I'm finding applying with the brush is helping, I'm finding I'm wasting more glue. I'm starting to worry about my glue supply in relation to finishing. It's like, no. I mean, last night I was smart and I washed the brush out before I went to bed.
Oh yeah,
But
that's a good thing.
When I left your stream, I forgot.
Oh.
So yeah, my brush is kind of half permanently mucked. It might come clean. I don't know. Depends how school safe this school glue is.
Yeah.
Non-toxic, non-run formula.
Okay. All right. So you won't probably be able to see me build, but you'll see me. So that's pretty good. Right?
Yeah.
Which set should I build?
Unless you aim the camera down.
I really can't, to be honest, because of the fact that it's on a stand that doesn't really. It's a Lego stand that kind of falls back.
Yeah.
So it's just a Lego stand to keep the phone from falling back if I were to look somewhere else. I mean, unless I do this, but it's a lot of a Lego mess behind it. Oh, I can't even switch the camera the other way. Never mind, that wouldn't work. But anyways, should I build this
The microfighter?
The microfighter or this Technic set that has a bunch of stickers on it?
I'd say go for the microfighter.
And
I'm a Star Wars guy. I say microfighter.
All right, you vote 0, I guess. You know. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. Now what I do is do this to it, and all right. Oh, look at that! Lego did something right this time and not folded my magazine or my instruction booklet.
Yeah, it's pretty bad sometimes.
Okay, no numbered bags, I guess, because it's such a small set, because I need it. And no stickers.
About right.
Amazing. No stickers, apparently. Great. All right.
Oh, stickers in a microfighter would suck.
Tell me about it. How long has microfighters been around? Like 6, 7 years, something like that, or a lot longer?
Something like that. Aren't they on like Wave 6 or Series 6?
No, they're on Series 8, actually.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
I skipped so many of them.
They'll reach Series 10 by 2023. So I guess, well, no. 2014, right? 2014 was when the original one came out, the original microfighter. So I think it was also part of Series 1. So, right, 2014 is probably when they started.
So I was big into the Planet series, which was micro builds with a figure and a little stand, because I felt the little builds were actually pretty good for micro scale. But then they did the microfighters, which looked like they were cartoony versions of the ships and vehicles. And I thought, oh man, like in your case, you got the one with Han or Chewie sitting on the Falcon, and it's like it just looks silly to me.
Oh yeah.
Ryan's confused. How do we help him?
Ryan's confused a lot.
We're talking about microfighters and chubby, not chubby. I don't even know. I'm kind of lost a little bit myself. We're talking about microfighters though. That's what I know about it. The Han Solo.
Yeah.
Stupid camera can't find it. This one right here, and how like we got like 3 versions. I don't even know. I don't know which one you think is better. The original series 5 or this one?
Care less for them.
Squeeze me. Are you really disrespecting my microfighters?
Yeah, I am, because it's a microfighter. It's supposed to look like junk.
It's a stocking stuffer.
I'll stop.
Yeah.
It was a way of selling the figures.
Yeah. Luckily, no one heard that roast.
I probably did. I just didn't let it click.
Okay, I won't repeat it. It will hurt your brain cells. Oh man,
You have to withdraw from going full on savage.
I can't seem to find room for the Tournament of Elements set, and it's blocking my way of building the set. And I can't put it on the floor because it'll just get stepped on if I don't bother looking for it. So I'll put it on top of this fire truck that I just conveniently have next to my table.
So has everyone seen WandaVision? Are we
No,
safe?
I don't care about spoilers because I don't care. Sorry.
Do you care about leaks? Sorry.
By the way, I was so glad we watched past the credits.
Yeah.
I told my daughter watch it, and she goes, "What?" I said, "No, this time we gotta watch because we kind of gave up on it, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So no, we gotta watch this time.
This is exactly what you meant by yesterday when you were talking about how they just don't fill the bag completely, like halfway. It's like,
well, the bag isn't the problem; it's the box. I mean, now with that small microfighter box, it's not so bad. But any $30, $40, $50 set and up, it's ridiculous until you hit about $250, and then at that point, the density gets a little better. But no, Lego's horrible. Way too much wasted space. And just think, if you could reasonably put twice as many Lego sets on a skid and double the number into a container, I mean, that would be better for the environment. Lego is not following through on this.
oh wow, look at that. That was so interesting. Sorry. Oh god, I track off a lot. Oh yeah. But like the bags too, like they give us these kind of big bags and like half of it's not full.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like these plastic bags, at least this is what I've been hearing, they go into the ocean and they get caught in like little fishes and stuff, and then the fishes get suffocated.
Supposedly, yeah.
Well, I mean, not really supposedly, because it is proven that these fishes get caught in these like plastic straws and plastic bags, and it's like if the plastic bags are not being used properly, or they're just being like half used, it's just
Well,
what's
we
the
can't
point?
help the fish are stupid. I mean, come on.
Well, the fish don't really understand. They don't know what plastic will kill them. They're just going through with their day, you know. They don't got a human-sized brain.
They're stopping, going, "Oh, look, a bag 5."
Look! You're gonna talk about you're talking about the people who don't. You're gonna talk about how the people they're stupid who don't believe in climate change.
Well, I mean, the U.S. was run by one of them for 4 years. There's a lot of people who don't.
I know. It's like if you're gonna call a fish stupid for running into plastic, we should call people who believe in climate change to be false to be stupid too.
I think everyone in Texas right now is starting to believe a lot in climate change.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if they were in Brooklyn or upstate, they would know how cold it gets around.
Or Michigan.
Or Canada. Or Canada.
Well, yeah, of course, up here, yeah. But that's something else watching Texas deal with this weather conditions. I mean, it's just outrageous. Because trust me, I mean, I know when you go higher altitudes, it's colder. So any areas in Texas that are higher, mountainous ranges, it's going to be colder. But what we're seeing in the news with what's happened with the electricity and the cold snap and the snow, and I mean, Texas is literally a fish out of water right now. Like they can't even buy shovels to dig themselves out of their problems. I mean, that's just
Well,
incredible.
Texas, at least from what I know, Texas is usually a state that stays warm, like
Yeah,
relatively. So when they get like a big cold front that drops the temperatures by half of what they were a day or two ago, they
yeah,
just don't know what to do. So like they don't have like in like January, February, really they don't have as much of supply as for like
yep.
shelves like New York State or states that are like
I mean,
always getting
can you
cold.
imagine the money you can make if you show up with a truck full of shovels right now?
Oh yeah, just drive the 1,000 miles with like 20 or 30
Or even just
boxes.
put a plow on the truck. If I had a truck and could get down there, I mean, just the money I could make plowing.
Look, I honestly I wouldn't do that. If people are suffering, I would give them all they need. Just
Well,
like
no, the city, you get the city to pay you. That's all. You would be doing the city, you'd be a paid contractor, and the city would say, "Hey, go plow this road, go plow that highway. Let's get Texas moving again."
oh yeah. The good news is starting tomorrow or the day after, it's supposed to get back into the 50s and then the 60s and then the 70s again.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
cool.
yeah, it's just it was really sad to see people literally freezing and turtles. 3,500 turtles were literally freezing to death because it's so cold.
Wow.
But yeah, it's like to be honest, what really like we really need to get this the climate under control before we really see a
Well,
lot of
well, your
this.
president just signed back up to the Paris Accords. I mean, that's a start.
I know. I mean, look, I was wide and aware of Trump when he was becoming president. I knew some things were fair. I was optimistic. Don't get me wrong. I'm always optimistic when things start off, but when he just started rolling out these stupid things and especially the last year just came by and how he dealt with those words.
Yeah.
Um, it's just I just couldn't imagine it. I knew when we were like in the summer that he was going to lose re-election, no doubt about it, and he lost
Oh,
it. And guess
I had some doubts. He's very charismatic, and he had a lot of followers. I mean, when he got elected, I mean, you had roughly half a country that really believed in him. And I don't think he did a lot that would make a lot of those people go away. I just think that he did he did enough damage that it got a lot of other people to vote who probably don't vote much.
oh yeah,
You
and then
know,
all that. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, which is amazing because I mean, that's what the biggest election ever in your country for the sheer number of votes. Forget all the
Oh,
advance voting and all that nonsense. I mean, people
people
turned
have
out because they wanted like, hey, something big happened. We got to fix this. We need to vote to fix it. It's like,
well,
so I mean, that's
people.
something good. I mean,
This was advertised at least in the United States, obviously, because it's the United States election as the most important election of our lifetime and or the generation.
so far
And
for sure. Yeah.
you know, there was very few presidents that had to guide us through like tragedies, And let's see how Biden does. But like Trump in the last year, to be honest, I mean, I'm not saying he did like incredibly horrible, but like he could have done more. To be honest, instead of like holding off on telling us about the pandemic in like January and February, and then letting us all panic when it really started hitting us,
Yeah.
you know, just I don't want to get too political because this is a thing about chilling out and stuff. But it's just I'm glad he's gone, but unfortunately he's not going to stop. To be honest, he's going to find other ways to start talking, whatever.
Probably. Or he's
So
had his fill and he's made his financial connections and business connections, and maybe he'll move on now.
no, he's already been saying he's looking for a comeback. It's already said. He went on like 4 different news outlets and started blabbering.
He talks so big though.
I know. I mean, what can he do? He's a man from his time.
I think we're trying to change all references to Trump in our country right now. Like he's got a hotel here and a street here and stuff, and I think we're changing all that. By the time we're done, there won't be any references to Trump in our country anymore.
There isn't going to be a lot of references to much nowadays with people complaining.
Yeah, but I'm all for them removing any any Trump references. Let it go. Plus, I mean, who cares about a Trump Plaza or a Trump Towers when no one wants to go and visit?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't see everyone rushing back to hotels and motels. Only those who actually absolutely need to. But I think the idea of just going to one for the hell of it, I think those days are over. At least for a long time.
I lived in the big city, okay? So, like, I lived in the city for almost my entire life. I recently moved away. And I was joking with my mom one time. I was in Manhattan. I was telling my mom, hey, can I go to Trump Tower? He was like, oh, nope. We're not going anywhere near Trump Tower. And I was like, I see Trump Tower right there. Why can't we go? And she just said, nope, walked away.
Yeah.
It's like my mom, like, she'll agree with some of the things that Trump says, but in the end, she doesn't really want to deal with Trump.
Yeah. He's pretty radical at times.
I need to find this piece, and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I thought this was different.
But I'm a very pro-business guy. I'm a PC type guy. And so he's actually a lot closer to guys like Rob Ford here in Ontario. And that's someone I voted for. Just because we believe big business is good because it gets people employed, jobs pay for bills, and everything else falls in place when people have jobs, especially good jobs.
Oh yeah.
And Trump was all about getting those coal, the energy places up, the incinerators going again, power generation that was coal based, get those running. Even though China supports such a small industry that only had 60,000 workers the way he did. He took a lot of flack for it, but anyone who likes to support jobs, they see what he was trying to do. And while it was not great for the environment, you can make pretty good arguments what he was trying to do for people's jobs and livelihoods that were disappearing. But, I mean, he's a dinosaur, and so are some of those jobs. Some of those just have to go. Can't keep burning all those, all that coal just for energy when there's better ways. Now, granted, you don't have all the water resources like Canada does. Like we have a lot of water dams and all that in Quebec and Ontario. We can generate electricity a lot less destructively. It's not perfect. It's not perfect because you got to redirect water, and you're screwing with the paths that fish will take to spawn and stuff. But I think it's better than coal any day. If you have it, when you don't have it, and you have coal handy, you burn coal. I mean, if you guys had more places like Hoover Dam, but even Hoover Dam's not what it used to be. Hoover Dam used to be incredible for power generation.
Are you talking about the United States, or are you just talking about?
No. Hoover Dam and down there, but your water levels aren't what they used to be, so power generation isn't so great there anymore.
I don't know where we went from freaking talking about Millennium Falcons to politics and stuff.
Oh, anything goes here. It's all good.
Oh, that's what Jacob's catchphrase is. It's all good.
It's all good.
I like it.
Every night I have dinner, I watch the news, and I force my family to. Even if we only get through half of it before we get sick of it repeating. It's like, oh, well, they said that at the beginning of the hour. We're done.
The news is poisonous sometimes here.
Yeah, well, that's it. You got to take it in bits and pieces. I'm biting my tongue.
It's so unfortunate that for like a few years the news is not always, but like mostly like they've been like talking about Trump, and it's like we couldn't go a day without hearing something about Trump. what can you like? But
I
it's
was
like
kind of
always
I was kind of happy when the social media took his power away to even talk, but then it leaves a bigger issue open, and it's like, okay, free speech, but there is no free speech, and social media doesn't guarantee free speech.
well, this is a stupid thing that my someone I was talking to said. He's like, oh, well, it's in the United States. They gotta like. It's just something. I guess it just was so stupid that I can't really remember it anymore. But he was saying how like, oh well, it's still free speech. You can't be taking someone's account away. It's how they speak. Well, like I said, what if it's causing danger to somebody? Which what
Well,
Trump
no, they
did
can
was.
absolutely take those accounts away because it's a private company and they don't guarantee free speech, and they're not obligated to.
That's
And
what I was.
and the number one argument all the social platforms have, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, they say the internet's open and free. Go start your own service. This is our service. That's it. The freedom of speech relates to what you can say and the government limiting you. It's not the government. These are social platforms, private social platforms that most people use freely. They don't pay. So they have no inherent right to use them, to be on it, or to speak their mind. When they decide, nope, you can't speak anymore, or you can't speak out against them. That's even worse. You can't complain about Facebook. You can't complain about YouTube. You can't complain about Twitter or Twitch. Twitch is bad now, right? Because Twitch has been smacking a lot of their people around for opening their mouth. Lord help you if you actually talk about their moderators on Twitch. Which is funny now that I'm streaming on Twitch again.
You just imagine you get a flat ban.
Bang! All of a sudden I get smacked.
How dare you talk smack about us? We're the best.
Yeah. Nope.
Man, I don't ever plan on making a Twitch so I could talk crap about them and I wouldn't have to deal with their banning.
And you saw what happened after Trump and the attack on the Capitol. The services that allow free speech, they got taken down.
Oh,
Effectively, like Parler. Parler got taken down because Google, Apple, and Amazon, which is funny, Amazon decided to not host them anymore. Amazon World Services, they got servers all around the planet, which Parler paid access for, like everyone else who wants to have a major presence on the internet. You got Amazon, and you got a few other players, and that's it. Amazon spanked Parler and said, even though you've been paying us and everything's been good for a year or two or whatever, no, we're not going to let you pay for the service anymore. We're not going to have you on it. We're not going to host you. Oh my God, well, that pretty much cut Parler off at their nuts. There goes free speech, the one place you could do it. There's a few other services, but then everyone said, well, but this is where some people were rallying the troops and stirring trouble. Well, it was also done on YouTube, but no one's trying to take YouTube off the internet. It was also done on Twitter, but no one's trying to take Twitter off the internet. It was done on all these other services. The big difference is Parler's a small guy, and big tech is big, and it's very hard to smack around big tech right now. Big tech is effectively the new government structure of the planet.
Oh yeah, that's what they did was it? I don't know. It was something. Some court took Amazon, Facebook, Google, and some other fourth one to court, like to testify. That these are taking our something about trust, something about trust. That's what they were taking all the court and stuff, and they had to they were saying, Facebook got to split into 5 different companies, something like that. I don't know exactly what it was, but when they get too big, they try to cut them down. They're not supposed to get too big, or else they would, like I said, they cut them down to make it smaller.
Well, like Google has to be very careful because especially in the States, they could get split up, just like the original. Just like the bells in the States were, and they became the baby bells. Big Bell was broken up. That could easily happen with Google, YouTube, Facebook. Facebook has what? Messenger. Who's got Instagram? Yeah, see Instagram.
WhatsApp.
They have to WhatsApp. They got to be very careful. They are so big. They could get they could get broken down. And there's some
Yeah,
very well-meaning laws in the states behind that. Um, so it's going to be really interesting to see how long they're going to be allowed to keep that shenanigans up.
I don't really think too long, to be honest. Like, if there's one thing that I think that the government is good at, and that's getting what they really want.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. So if they want, hey, Facebook, Google, split into different groups. Now they do it, or else they would probably they would probably get like boycotted, or their entire company can't be used in the United States, something like that. It would screw up everything if they do. We need Google. To be honest, we need Google. If we don't have Google, we'll all fall apart in a way. I think there's a few things like the internet itself. It's been said over and over again. If the internet ever crashes and doesn't come on for like days on end, the world will end. Or not really end, but probably not end like quickly, but it'll just go into chaos. Because the internet is just such a part of our daily lives. As soon as we get up, we go on the phone. Right before we go to sleep, we're on the phone. And if that thing is taken away from us, we go crazy. And if you think kids their parents take their phone away because they're punished, what makes you think the entire world will go crazy if the internet's gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was young, the internet was a baby, But now
Well, it's huge now.
I
It's
know.
everything. I gotta figure out a way to keep some weight on that. So, Mama, what were you saying there? I'm trying to. Did you see Sid of Tim? What am I missing here? To co-host Breakfast Television. I'm not quite getting what you're saying.
What time is it? 10:30. Yeah.
Yeah. I need some weight.
I'm almost finished with the Millennium Falcon already. How long did I do it for? 15 minutes? Wow.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I know. I mean, so I took a couple of like little breaks to look around and stuff.
Now, this piece I glued earlier while I did the second one, it completely just separated. It's like, no.
Hey, Master Microwave.
You just say, "Hey, Master Microwave."
Hey, Master Microwave. That's what I said.
Why?
Because he's in the chat.
Oh! I thought you meant the microwave you're talking to. I thought you were talking to your microwave.
Yes. Hello, microwave in my room. What are you doing today?
He's got
I don't
one of
know.
those advanced. He's got an advanced microwave.
Yeah. Next gen.
Next gen. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to fix this. Damn. I thought this one went so well. That's why I left it alone. And while we were doing our thing, it just kind of just fell apart. It's like, no. This is going to be those vents all over again. See? The paper's soft. There's nothing I can do. I'm almost better off to leave it alone. Damn.
Gosh.
Let's see what happens if I put some weight on them. Oh, God, I glued this one to it.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh yeah, I like this part. I like when I put these upside down tile kind of stuff. The circular tile.
Now that came out really good. A perfect circle. See, this is what they should be doing. Not some of that other ridiculousness.
Hey.
And that one's almost as good. It slipped a bit, but maybe I'll trim it.
Do you ever, when you like build Lego sets that have stickers on them, do you ever like, I think I'm asking a kind of stupid question because I probably think it does happen, but when you build Lego sets, does the stickers actually, like, if they don't put it on right, you try putting it back on multiple times and it just starts to dirty the sticker, bend it?
It really depends if it's a clear sticker or a paper sticker. Clear can be a real problem because as soon as you apply clear once, when you peel it, it turns white, which really shows it's been tampered with. Paper can be a little more forgiving. Again, you just got to be really careful with them. All right, I was going to trim this, but I can't trim this. It's not going to behave.
I'm almost now. Come on, where are they? Here we go.
I'm
Speaking of-
stuck in line waiting for gasoline. Interesting.
Yes, interesting indeed.
Well, I hope your hand's free. Ooh, this one's going to be so bad.
I have a question. Just in your opinion, do you think I should go out of my way to get the 2014 Millennium Falcon to complete all the 3 microfighters or not?
Why not?
I was thinking the same thing, but maybe you think, oh well, it's probably not worth spending like the $40 for it or whatever, because it could be $40.
If you're
usually.
collecting Falcons, go for it.
Yeah, I'll try. It's kind of hard to get some of those sets. Some sets.
It's like I had no interest in the MIDI scale, but when I had an opportunity, I do have it, don't I?
Yeah, I just feel like since I already have the 2 other ones, why not go for the last one I need?
Like this is one that I should probably build sooner or later because you don't see this often.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, is that the 3? No, it's not the 3-in-1. Is it 3-in-1? No.
No, this is a MIDI one from 2009.
and they only made the 2 different.
2 MIDI sets, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't popular. It kind of came and went. And actually, this is an example of a really sweet looking box. And here's something you don't see too often. All the parts were actually printed on the back. Yeah, that's going to be a nice one. Actually, the scale of this is going to be very close to this paper one. That might be a good reason for me to build this set soon.
Yeah, Falcon Madness.
Yeah, Falcon Madness. Oh, I'll build them all because I got that stupid white one up there too. The white and blue one.
Mm-hmm.
From Solo. Yeah. The only one I don't have is the newest one. And that's the best playset one. I mean, because they fixed the pie cuts. That was really a good job they did on that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, something they should have done a long time before that, but... You off to bed? Alright, you take it easy. I will be in eventually. Ooh, I can't fold this. It's warped. Imagine that. Well, I got all these odd pieces now that somehow this goes here. Oh, it looks so much better once you ram that in there. Okay, I definitely will use scissors on this later. But wow, that really, look, I don't even have to glue it in. It fits so well.
Okay.
I wonder, and this side looks even worse. Oh, wow. It goes a long way to correcting how warped it looks. Not perfect or anything, but it's like, wow, cool. All right. Now we'll do the other one first. This is definitely going to have a preferred side, which is a shame because it doesn't look like it's going to be the cockpit side. It's like, let's see.
Yeah. I'm already screwing up on these builds. Come on, man. Millennium Falcon Microfighter. I'm screwing up on this thing. Gosh, what kind of Lego fan am I?
Oh, hand in your Lego card.
I will do it once I find it.
Give up your VIP card.
I don't got a physical one. I got a digital one or something. I don't even know. I
Oh,
had
you
one.
don't have the. Well, you know what's funny? So my black VIP card, Lego actually screwed that up. I mean, I still have it, but that card is effectively useless, and so is that account. I mean, I got all the points in that transferred to my other ones, but yeah, there was a whole bunch of shenanigans at one point, and they ended up screwing it up, and I mean, they made amends, but I never. Basically, that card is still dead, and that account is still dead. So, I mean, for that, it's hard to forgive. But
Are you kidding me, Lego? Where is it? I can't find this one a white stud.
oh,
My dad's gonna be making noise in a bit here, by the way.
okay.
You know,
Wow. What the
it
hell
wasn't
is that?
something
Yeah, he's
What was-
drilling outside my door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't find this white stud, and I'm like, well, where could it be? You know? And I need that white stud because I can't connect the disc piece. If I can find it. Disc piece with this piece. Without it, I mean, I could, but it'd just be so flimsy and I kind of lose. I don't even know anymore. Like, I just like having all my pieces here. It just helps me out.
Sure.
I'm questioning why I decided to crack open this one specific puzzle, because I know I don't like it.
So, what kind of puzzle is it?
I mean, I have a black one, but I have a white one.
Oh,
That's what it's going to look like. That's
That's
exactly
cool.
what I'm having to deal with, is silver pieces with lines that I have to try and make it look like fit together, but they look so similar.
Yo. Oh shoot. You know, I have a gray version and I have a black version, but not a gray version, not a white one.
It's so quacking annoying.
Oh man, I've been knocking over this thing. This thing, look, okay. So the one problem I have with Mario, the Mario theme, is that these like very small little pieces, like they just use one of these flat tile pieces to keep it steady, and it's just like I don't want to hit it because if I hit, I'm gonna lose the pieces. But it's just like the one little tap and it just knocks it over, and it's like,
yep.
especially with the set, like I don't even know, like if they could like make the under parts a little more secure, it would have been better. But you know what can you do? You know.
Fit, darn it, fit.
I can't find it. Why did I do this to myself? I opened up a Lego set to expect them all to be there, and they're not.
I'll double check. It might be there.
On time, Freddy.
Because all they have is these clear pieces, but they're supposed to be a white one with a hole in it. And I used it all for the other parts of it. So unless I swapped one piece out for a different one, I don't know. Because it worked fine anyways with it, so it can't be a wrong piece. I just don't know. I mean, I probably have it in my box of pieces, but I'm gonna be surfing through it for a long time. Because it's just a small little stud. How am I gonna find that quickly? Okay, so I have a black one. I don't want to use the black one. I want a gray. Even a white one would be fine, but
No, Mama, I'm gonna finish this. I've started it and I need to finish it.
See, that's the right attitude. No quitters here.
Well, I mean, like I got the time based on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll still finish before me, so no worries.
I wish I recorded. I wish I actually recorded myself opening this to make sure I kept track of all the pieces and make sure that there's actually a missing piece. Because I never got a missing piece in a Lego set before, and to get one in this set, it's just like, oh god, please.
Well, it's like when my wife was building the Sesame Street the other day, and she said, "Oh, such and such purple was missing." It's like, "Are you sure?" Because I know it's something I can't replace. It was right under my foot when I went over to help her out.
Oh,
Literally. Yeah.
I thought a lot with
It had fallen, which is what I
I
figured.
was with a special somebody on Valentine's Day, and I was building the Tournament of Elements, and I was getting ready to build the J minifigure, and of course I get really defensive over J, and I couldn't find the J minifigure. I was like, oh no, I couldn't find the J head. I couldn't find the J head. It's like, guess where it was? under the table next to my foot.
Nice.
Yep. So I had to someone got it for me, but now I'm hoping for the same situation here. I'm just sitting here for like 10 minutes and I just find the piece. That's what I hated about when I built Lego sets a couple of years ago. I would be waiting, so I'll get so frustrated waiting 20 minutes to find the piece, looking for it, and I find it, and I'm like, thank gosh, but it's just like 20 minutes to find the stud. Come on.
See, a lot of sets that I build, I use these sorting trays, and they're great. So every bag I open, put them in the trays. Now it takes longer, but a lot less chance of missing pieces. Plus, they don't roll around. They don't escape me.
Yeah. I just can't. Like, when I lose pieces, I just get upset. And it's not like it. Do I have? Look, I'm gonna look through my box. Hold on, I'll put myself on mute.
Shazam!
Quack!
Quack!
Quack! Quack! Quack!
Quack!
I find so many similar looking pieces, they don't connect. Quack! See, will this one connect? No. How about here? No.
This is coming along. It is improving as I go.
Well,
I mean, it still has the dimple in the back, and the only fix for that is to actually do surgery, and I really don't want to do that. But yeah, it's like there's a good shot. Let's see if I can make this one.
Finally, something that fits.
So there we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
Pretty cool.
And those two side pieces really help correct the warpedness, if that's a word. See, it doesn't look so bad now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not perfect. None of this is perfect, but yeah, it's coming along. And solid.
Good news, everybody. I found an extra in my spare bag.
Nice.
Watch me find this piece when I'm done building and I'm going ready to go to sleep. Watch me find it just sitting under a minifigure or something. Oh, great. Can you tell this is dark or light? Could you tell? I don't know if you can probably tell, but
Let's see.
Go have a bean and relax? No.
still
I
one?
I couldn't even tell you what color that is because as you move closer to your phone, there's
blurry?
less and less. There's less and less light on it. So now it's just like this darkness.
I know. It's
My old friend.
it looks like
You know what
it's
you do?
dark.
Look it up
know.
on Bricklink and it'll probably tell you what color it is.
All right, thank you. I'm just like, if I find a light gray and it turns out to be a dark gray, I'm just gonna twist my neck and just see how far I can go.
No.
Not that kind. It's a little metaphor, just continuously wasting my time.
Oh. Okay.
I think you could take me off of the big screen. I got nothing interesting to show anymore.
Sorry. Yeah, that's another
Not gonna eat no
bad habit.
beans. I'm done eating beans for today, it seems.
Oh, wait.
Cards and trucks.
Beans? Who said beans?
Mama, she said, go have a bean and relax. I'm like, I'm calm. I'm calm.
Yeah, I helped him. I helped him relax 3 times earlier, Mama.
You don't need relaxing. You need relaxing.
Dude. You got $100 one time. You had these 36 beans.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that was something else.
I gave him $2 too, and I was like, "It's a freebie, man." Because I could tell he was like, he looked just as bad as when he was spending 24 hours on that stream. I keep talking about it, but it's true.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, because he sounded so sad. He was like, oh, could I do it
think
later?
the word depressed is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens when you're sleep deprived. Is you just get depressed, basically.
You were like, oh man, thank you, but could I could I wait till later?
Yeah, I did not want to eat another one at that time.
I was like, you know what? It's a freebie. Be my guest. You were my first ever donation to somebody. So
Donator?
donations. Okay, sometimes it's 11 o'clock at night. Please give me a break.
No.
No. Niet.
I'm a little child that I object to these things.
I can't seem to find the instructions online. It's so annoying because my laptop has restrictions. Meh.
Yeah. Bad guy, Richard.
Bad guy, Richard. How's this my fault? I didn't put parental controls on his laptop.
Maybe you did. Telekinesis.
I didn't enable child safe or whatever's on there.
No, you did not.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
wait, you said there's a Chromebook?
It's a Chromebook.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking for I'm looking for brick instructions, but I can't seem to. There.
Okay, that fits. Does this
It
fit?
worked before.
No, does this fit?
Yeah, here we go. I think I found it now. I can do that.
Okay, that's good. It's progress.
Just type in set number, please.
No.
Okay.
Bad guy, Richard?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been accused of far worse, my dear.
No, you have to do this now.
He wanted to keep going down the rabbit hole, but I said, no, I got to spread it out. Don't want to burn it all up on
Thought I could drain you
one
in one
stream.
go. I tried to
Yeah.
drain you. I tried.
No.
If I can drain the source, then I don't have much to worry about then.
Hey, I am gainfully employed. The money does not end. Do you see Walmart going out of business anytime soon? No. So I'm gainfully employed for life.
I love coming on these streams. It's so fun.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally.
Like my chat was slapping Jordan because he kept not censoring himself, and it was just like, "Come on, Jordan, you gotta learn. They keep putting you in timeouts unless you smarten up." And then I accidentally let it slip, and so I was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna shut up now."
Bristles came out of the brush. Cheap brush my daughter gave me. No more glue. Damn.
All right. How do I look for individual pieces? Gosh, I don't use Bricklink.
Well, type in your set number to start.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so now you'll see a display showing you, the name of the set and all this stuff. Once you've clicked on the set name, of course.
Yep, I did.
Then you'll see somewhere on the page, you'll see total number of parts and how many figures. Click on the parts, and then you can drill down the list and see everything that makes up your set.
Total number of parts. Is it on the top or the bottom?
Should be near the top, probably somewhere under the title.
I got 97 parts here, one minifigure. So I just click 97 parts. There we go.
Yep.
It appears to be a light bluish gray. Light bluish gray. Do you consider this a light bluish gray? Or just regular gray?
Again, it's just darkness in your hands. So
I know. It's because I have a light spinning up. I have a light up here, but it's like the phone won't go up there.
I mean, you opened that set, right? That was a sealed set?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then it probably is what you think it is. Now, the only question is really when it's used and did someone do a color swap on you? Because there's only so many colors in there.
This piece did not originate from the set. I got this from a bag of Lego.
Oh.
That's what I've been trying to tell you in the beginning, but
Oh, sorry.
it's fine. It's just that, like, I could guess it kind of looks like it does fit in. Yeah, I think it is, to be honest. It's got to be. It looks directly like the same. Okay. Thanks.
Well, that's the other thing you can do is if there's other parts of the same color in the set, you can compare it against the list, and then you go, oh yeah, we'll see, through a process of elimination, this, and this is in there with this color. So, and while similar parts are there, this one isn't in the other color, and you can figure out like, oh, then the one I'm holding must be the same color I'm hoping for, because it doesn't match the other color, which has a part that I know I don't have in this particular build. And yeah, I mean, it's all deductive reasoning at some point.
Oh yeah. Now I can't find a disc piece now. My gosh, I'm gonna go insane before midnight. Gosh.
See, I glued that down again, and it's still not. Oh.
I know I put it down somewhere. Can't just have not done that. I put it down. Did I put it back in the bag of Lego? Oh. You know, man, I'm just 1 second away from crashing and just going to sleep and just say, screw it.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not a giver upper. I continue. There you are. Found you. Yay. It was on my side right here.
And it's funny, so many people do Lego. I build Lego because it relieves stress. It doesn't sound like it sometimes.
Oh yeah, we got those small little studs or the disc piece. Ugh. Give me a break. Okay. I'm afraid to go for the Technic set because I know the Technic set's gonna have a bunch of those dang pieces that are gonna get me annoyed. Anyways, I'm finished. I'm done with this set now. Wonderful. Oh,
Congratulations.
how long did it take me? 40 minutes? 40 minutes to do a 101 piece set? I'm not a Lego master.
Nope.
Or you're not the person who built it in like under 2 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy. I heard about that person. Props to that guy. All right. Should I go for the
I don't understand the Lego racing thing. You know, trying to burn through it as fast as possible.
It's supposed to be enjoyable, not just to rush through and go through problems or trying to find a certain piece. Okay. So I have Chewbacca's Millennium Falcon, and I have Han Solo's Millennium Falcon.
Nice.
It's so weird because this one uses the tile to face inward, face outward, but this one uses the face inward. So I don't know. I mean, it's a 3-year difference, so of course it's going to be different in how they make it. But
yeah,
they're the same exact size, to be honest. Though it's just which one is this? Is the one with the disc the one that's a newer version, or is this the one with like the tile, the newer version? I know that one that was supposed to be the original trilogy, and the other one's supposed to be the new trilogy.
I'm no longer sure which one's the first. You got me going in circles.
That's what happens when I go through 11 o'clock. Should I go for the Technic set, or am I pushing it tonight?
Well, I'm still going to be around.
I might not finish before stream. I might get off anyways for like 30 minutes before. I don't know. Because I don't know if I have another chance of coming on again.
Sorry? Yeah.
You know, it's come on, you just gotta ask, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. No worries.
All right, no problem. But I do want to build it because I love orange. Orange is my favorite color. Well, who would have guessed? Plus, I want to get into Technic.
Really? Orange is your favorite? That's interesting.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Nope.
I say it all the time. Orange is my favorite.
I tried to watch Orange Brick streams and it's hard.
What do you mean by it's hard?
I got, I don't know. Well, the orange theme, the branding, the voice. I'm not knocking.
Wait, how does he? I don't even know who is this Orange Bricks? I see him.
Oh, he's just a young kid. Very young kid. A lot younger than you, from what I gather.
Okay, give me a second.
I've seen him before.
He's got his own thing, and he's always in everyone else's streams. And nice kid.
Yeah, let me get my headphones.
Jacob, remember that kid that who made that Ahsoka season 2 custom minifigure. I always refer to that. It's just so
Literally just took a cape, put it on the Ahsoka figure from the A18, called it like a season or no, a Mandalorian version of Ahsoka, and I'm like, well, there's several issues with that. I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's like the first reaction he gave that Jacob you gave me was like super funny when he oh my gosh, and it's just like I don't know who could be fooled by that. Like I could try to make a J season 15 with just like a custom J just using a different mask, and call it season 15. I don't know, man. It's just some people.
I'm gonna make an Order 66 Anakin by putting a cape on an Anakin.
Jeez, that background. I see what you're talking about. It's just a little hard to stay focused.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I haven't watched this video. I have seen his channel. What's it called? Orange Bricks?
Content and editing is good. Definitely better than mine. But that orange background, I see where you're coming from. It's just
He's actually he's got a fair bit of Lego, so I mean,
yeah.
Mommy and Daddy are doing okay.
Oh, cool. John drinks water 10,000. Sorry. My bad.
Mama says he's about 10 or 11. Oh, okay, that would explain. Cool. Well, if he sticks it out, he could be the next, Mandar in 10 years.
Maybe.
Mandar Production, M&R. He.
That you're referring to, Mandar.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
M&R. Yeah. I mean, because he's been at it a long time. It's been a very slow burn to get to where he is now.
You mean getting into like a problem with Lego?
No, but I mean him. It's been 8 or 10 years or whatever. He's been on for a long time.
I don't think you got it. I was being sarcastic.
Aha.
I'm at the point now where I'm just going to start taking one piece and starting to connect them all with the others, because I just, like one piece. Okay, this doesn't fit. Chuck to the side. This doesn't fit.
Well, that's what I had to do towards the end of that puzzle. I had done the Lego minifigure puzzle, because what I was left with was a lot of white pieces, because everything else that could be done was done, and it's like, all right, we're just going to keep swapping them out one at a time.
I
had a left side and a right side, and it's like, yep. Once it's tested, move it.
All right, so I'm looking on his channel here, and okay, the marshmallow water, what is it called? The banner. It looks all right. It looks derpy though, but I really like the background. To be honest, I like the background. Don't judge me. I love
Arsenal. Welcome back.
Oh no hate.
I love Arsenal.
Hey Arsenal.
How dare you!
Yeah.
Oh, he has that set too. He has the orange. He has his Technic set. Oh my god! I think I'm having a bleed. I have no sleep.
No.
What?
No. I'm at that point. I can't.
Beans? You gonna donate something?
No, I can't find out where all these other pieces are, so I'm doing the strategy.
The worst thing about having a puzzle is that the piece gets bent.
Yeah.
God, awful.
Or in my case, I had some of the paper actually starting to separate. It's like, it was low quality.
I was in school and I was a lot younger, went into school, and there was a bunch of kids who would do like a puzzle. After like a month of getting it, the puzzle's already bending their pieces and they don't connect anymore. So like folding upward a little bit, It's like, oh gosh. I remember when I was in school and the new Ninjago Final Battle Wave came out, and then the Overlord rebooted sets came out. Someone stole the J figure. It wasn't me, okay? It wasn't me. All right.
I doubt it. I want to see evidence.
I have a very good excuse. I was a fan of Cole at the time. True statement though. But the J minifigure wound up getting lost, and then the Lloyd minifigure, his hair was lost. I think his hair was gone.
Okay.
So like, my teacher actually bought those sets for us to play with, and They got lost. Well, I have a question for you after I answer this myself. But my first Lego set I think I've ever gotten that I can remember is that castle set with the red dragon and the princess and the five knights.
Cool.
2013 one. The first Ninjago sets was the Hoover Hunter from Rebooted. What was your favorite? What was your first sets?
Well, I had to rebuy them because they've been long gone for about 40 years, 35 years. But the two classic space ones I've recently rebuilt, the command base and that moon rover one that I built 2 weeks ago. Those were sets I had when I was 8 or 9 years old, and then they kind of disappeared on me. And 35 years later, I rebought them. Still fun to build. Nice simple builds, but they're like great.
Were they outrageously priced at this point, or
no? Well, they're not cheap. Even used, they're not cheap.
I know them.
I mean, you're talking literally 40-year-old parts in every way, but they look great and they're fun builds.
Be careful with the cracking helmets. Those are that went out the time. That came out the time that those helmets would crack like really. That's what inspired the Benny from the movie, the Lego Ninjago movie.
Like anything else, that's also age, abuse, and whatever. And fortunately, most of the stuff that I had picked up was actually in pretty decent condition. There was 3 or 4 broken parts I had to get replaced, and a few color swapped parts that I got corrected. And there's still 2 I need to hunt down to really, really complete them. But overall, I'm very happy with them.
Oh yeah. Oof. I'm getting really exhausted. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I was gonna build this, but I'm probably gonna not get this done. 227 pieces. I don't know. More sets to build after this moment. I got the groom set, but I'm saving that for something else.
Yeah.
And,
save it for your wedding?
I wish, but the urge of Lego would be crazy. I mean, maybe. Because I got my girlfriend a bride.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yep, she's got it there, and I wanted to do it with her when I see her again, but she'd rather me do other things, so we're just probably going to build it over the phone. I build my groom, she builds her bride, and then maybe we'll have it on our wedding. We make it that far, but
and there'll be more sets. That's the kind of set they will make more of and update and revisit because there's no end to it.
You know, there's me where I think relationships are stupid, but that's only because I've been burned more than once.
Everyone gets burned. It happens.
And the last one left a very sour taste in my mouth.
Oh yeah, Jacob. I feel so bad about that, man.
Yeah. What can you do though? Just try and move on from that.
I know. I'm not gonna get into detail, but like it was just
disgusting. Something.
It is. It's disgusting too. But anyways, I wouldn't want to talk about it to make you feel more bad. So
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All good.
It's all good. I like when you say that.
I think of McCain when I say that. So that's their motto. McCain. It's all good.
McCain, what? Food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do
they still make McCain's deep dish cake, dome cakes?
I don't know. I just have.
When I was a kid, I don't know why we thought that was the greatest. They're horrible cakes. You get them in the freezer section,
All right. I got one thing to ask you. I know Rick, you don't really collect Ninjago, so you wouldn't have all these. But do you have all 3 of the golden figures? I forgot exactly if you do. Pick up all 3 golden figures for Lloyd.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As of now, I do.
Yeah. Oh, here's the thing. I looked on Amazon. The figure here for the 2021 Lloyd is going to be $9 for the book, coming out
Mhm.
April 20th. April 20th. I'm gonna get another one. To be honest, $9 is not that bad. Nine
So what
bucks
is
is
it? A Ninjago book, and you get the figure?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Get the
that's
Lloyd
cool.
figure. Yeah, they sometimes do it, and sometimes they come out with good figures. Sometimes they come out with crap figures. Now we got in 2019 somewhere around there. We got this weird book with the Teen Woo. So sometimes we get that. That's an instance of a crappy minifigure, but we get Future Nia in March, which is good. But of course, they don't want to use the original Nia design. They want to use the movie design to make it so inaccurate. I mean,
Yep.
I have a question though. If the Lego part is retired, like I assume that the original designs for all the ninja are retired. Can Lego ever decide to reproduce them, or they're like not going to reproduce
Absolutely.
them?
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. So they got the molds and prints and stuff, in the archives. They can always pull them back out. It's the only issue is if there was a unique element, like a shape, and they no longer have the mold for whatever reason. They had a storage facility where there's a fire, and they lost lots of classic molds about 4 years ago. So for them to reproduce certain older elements, they will have to actually make a new mold. Very costly.
Which one?
Especially
Which of these? Oh, sorry.
which elements? Oh, I couldn't tell you that. I don't know. I'm not privy to that.
You said
But they
saying
had there was a facility in oh man, I
Mark.
can't remember where now. But yeah, they had lost like 100 different molds that were classic.
Oh,
Yeah, it
from
was
the classic
cut.
space. No.
Well, no, there's of Lego, which was kind of that doesn't exist today. Most of those elements are still around. It's the colors. Trans yellow, for example, not many trans yellow anything has
You mean this,
survived 40 years. Um,
you mean this
because
trans yellow?
um, yeah, but big plates.
Oh yeah, those
In
plates.
classic space, we had a lot of big plates and a fair bit of bricks, and yeah, a lot of those non-existent in modern era.
So the only way that you can get it is if you get the sets that contain
Well,
them.
or to buy the individual parts and pay a fortune for some of them.
Yeah, but like I was just talking about the ninja designs, the ones from the original. Because like I heard something about like Lego not wanting to reproduce these sets and these the original designs anymore because they're past that time and they just want to do new designs now. And like because for all the original designs, like the only instance in when they actually used resemblance of the original design was the future Jay, but it wasn't the original design. Like it was like Jay's eyebrow was brown. He was like his hair was brown instead of black. So like they definitely made an entirely new print, just based it off of the original, not using the original design.
Yeah.
So it's like I kind of thought like I don't know why wouldn't they just make the accurate face if they can make an accurate hair and everything, just make an accurate face, please. Um,
Yeah, for an IP they own, I don't know why they wouldn't do a better job sometimes.
um, I don't know. Just to be honest, it's probably just to save some time. I don't know because they're just sitting out there. They're likely retired. Could the same thing be considered for Lego sets? Could Lego sets actually be reproduced like the way they were?
Well, they did. They've done it. What did they bring back? The
The
space
pirate?
one and the ship in the bottle?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they brought those two back with different set numbers with very minor alterations. And I don't know
No,
why they bothered.
I'm saying like if they were to bring back like the original Thunder Raider, for instance, in its original format, original everything, the box, everything, could they do that?
It's just, do they want to? Do they want to? There's nothing
Well,
stopping them. They own everything. This isn't like the days when, see, monorail. Are you familiar with what Lego monorail was?
oh, yep, that train thing.
Okay. Okay, here's the big problem. Lego did not own those pieces. Those were made by third party. So we will never see Lego monorail repeated unless they somehow go back to the originating company. And I don't know if it was Samsonite or someone else, but If they were going to do it, they would have done it before now. We're never going to see the original monorail get reproduced. It's just not going to happen. But
That's why the set goes for so much.
yeah, oh yeah, and they're nice too. But you can get a lot of nice third party stuff. People are 3D printing monorail now in very high quality. Um, People shouldn't be so worried about getting the original Lego unless they're trying to resell it. If you're trying to build a huge track for whatever your mock is, get the 3D printed stuff, and even better, paint it the way you want. You're not limited to gray.
Yeah, definitely. Look, it's like I'm just really was wondering because I just couldn't really find a good answer. Do you know? Do you also know exactly why? I know. I think I know the answer. But I'm just asking. Do you know? Do you know why sets get released in January everywhere, and then August here, and then in like Europe June?
Nope, I don't
Because
see any rhyme or reason for it. It's just
this is what I got from someone.
Lego doesn't adhere to the same toy schedule as everyone else. Like everyone rushes to get stuff out for Christmas. Lego don't care. Lego
No,
releases January 1st and then March 1st. They just constantly pumping stuff out. They're not worried about, oh, people have only a certain amount of money in the fall for Christmas shopping. They don't care. They can just keep pumping it out. They know it'll still sell no matter what.
this
Their
is
ultimately their customers will come through and will pay for it no matter when they ship.
this is what I thought. This is what I've heard from somebody that was talking about this, and I forgot exactly what the name of the channel was. But he said there's a lot more like volunteer workers that are working on for Christmas. That gets easier to get these sets out. But then for like the summer, there's less people working to help them out, so they have less of the availability because America we take a lot of their consumption. We're really good. We really we take a lot of the products. So they're kind of underproduced in the summer when there's not enough people or maybe machines to help them out to get the sets out for demand. Because same thing with last summer. They didn't release it August 1st like usual. They released it August 24th or September 1st because of the under not just because it was also closed down, but because of the under staff that they had.
Right.
Although
Um,
huh.
so no, go ahead.
No, because I was gonna say, I heard from M&R Productions that the Mexican factory opened up, or the factory in Mexico opened up in May. But even if it opened up in May, there wouldn't have been enough time for them to get it out by June or even July, and even August. Obviously, so they had to push it to September. It takes months to get these sets to come out, and enough for them to have it out in stock. When
Yeah,
you
but
got
you could always
like
rush and put overtime shifts on, and of course, since they had scuttled the building for a few months or whatever it was in Mexico, bringing it back online, that's not hard to do. Put extra shifts on, you bring in extra people, and you say, hey, here's an incentive to
well,
work harder,
well,
work longer
so
hours.
here was the problem with that. At least in 2020, you can't really do stuff like that when you have restrictions on how many people
Oh no,
work
you
at.
absolutely can, because that's exactly what we did in our warehouses, and we didn't even close. We just brought in more people. We just enforced more spacing and stuff. We brought in more shifts. There's absolutely a way to do things.
Well, in the United
Absolutely.
States, in the United
Money,
States,
money, money drives, and trust me, and especially when you got a poor country like Mexico, it doesn't matter that they're working in a Lego facility. Doesn't matter. There's still some of the poorest people, working, and their wages are low. And you say, hey, I'm going to give you guys, more money. You're going to stay later. You're going to put in 2 more hours a day. You won't have your siesta in the middle of the day where you have that long break in Mexico. And they go, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
yeah,
Trust
I
me.
guess.
There's
But still, just I don't know. Like it just was a whole mess this summer, last summer. Whatever
Yeah,
the
I mean
reason.
it was brutal everywhere. I mean Lego's biggest problem wasn't the scuttled buildings. It was they had redirected some of their manufacturing to mass production. When they did that, that pushed back some stuff that we like. So that was our biggest problem. Ooh, there
Oh
we go.
yeah. Hmm.
Good, it
All
still
right.
works.
Where's Jacob been? Oh, there he's still sitting there. He's all on the side.
He be
Hey, Jacob,
hiding.
you over here? You doing good over there with that puzzle? Is it breaking on you or something?
I'm focused, okay? I'm in
Sorry.
the zone.
Deep
Trying to trade
thoughts.
on my dude. Alright. Still, I'm gonna look up this mag. I'm gonna keep looking at the the January catalog. That's what I was looking for. I really do want to get the bonsai tree and the flower bouquet or
Okay, yeah.
bouquet. Yeah, I just like it. I just like it so much. And it's so sad because it's a Lego store exclusive and shop at home exclusive. Like I go to Walmart or Target, I have to literally have to chance with hundreds of other people just to get the set.
Oh my God! Remember that big thing I did to alter
Mm-hmm.
the with the duct tape and everything?
Right.
So that is super screwing me right now.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, to put this cap piece on, I need more surgery.
I'm at like the way I do puzzles is I go and find all the pieces that fit together, and I don't ever do start with the corners. Everybody starts with the corners, and I'm like, I'm not like that. But I'm
Are
about
you
to break tradition.
are you? And don't take this personally. Are you retarded? Why wouldn't you start?
Um,
Why wouldn't corners, straight edges? I mean, that's pretty basic puzzle stuff.
um, I have
Even
an
if you don't
excuse
build them
for that.
first, you put them all out. Get your corners in one pile, get your straight edges in another pile, and then obvious patterns or colors maybe somewhere else.
I have an excuse. I do honestly. I
Okay, let's
think
hear it.
let's just say I think differently than uh most people. That's the best way I can put it without shooting myself in the foot.
Sure. Okay.
I got a question for you, Rick.
Yeah.
Do you plan, if you don't have it already, do you plan on getting the Coliseum?
Say that again.
I said if you don't have it already, do you plan on getting the Coliseum?
Oh, so you don't know about that. Ha ha ha.
Let's hear it.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't the Coliseum. Sorry, I tripped over myself. It was actually the Cantina set. So the Coliseum, I stayed up late enough. I was going to order it, and it was one of those things like I wanted it, but I know I can't build it because I can't put it anywhere. Right now, I'm sitting on the Star Destroyer because I can't build it. I can't put it anywhere. Um, but I thought, oh, I'll get it, and maybe even get the stupid promo that comes with it. And literally the night of, I said, I guess I don't want it that badly, and I'll let it go. So I think it's a great build. There's nothing really stopping me. I guess I could go get it when it's available again, but
Yeah, I think the last time I saw it was available, but it might have gone out of stock again.
see, I'm an impulse buyer, and when I'm all excited about something, that's the time for me to do it. And if I don't do it, then yeah, it's the moment's pass, and chances are I never will. But
Okay.
I think it's an interesting build, but there's a lot of repetition that makes me worry about it. Like I don't know if I'd want to do something that repetitive. Trying to decide if this needs to be glued in. Insert the cannon base into the hole. All right. And
Um,
until it rests, okay, it's resting, but over the sound module, done. But of course, I've raised the sound module because, well, I'm an idiot. Insert the cannon base into the hole in the center of the upper hull. Push it in until it.
I'm gonna probably get going in a few minutes since we're getting to 11:30.
Okay.
Cool.
Glad to be on again. I like being on people's live stream. It helps me just chat and go through the time.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. We're just chatting, chilling.
You don't mind if I come back a couple of times, a few times randomly, just hey,
You're
can I come
cool.
on? He's, yeah,
You're cool. No sweats, man.
thank
Don't
you.
worry. No worries. They actually tell me not to glue it. I guess so that it's easy access. That also gives me an opportunity to fix this at some point.
You ever just want to flip a table?
All the time.
You want to flip everything in your room? You ever feel like that?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You just forget about the puzzle, man. Just wait till tomorrow. Do a live stream. You'll get it done in like 20 hours or something.
Well, would people watch that stream though? It's not Lego.
I mean, maybe I'll watch it for like a minute, but.
Oh, thanks.
Didn't the Millennium Falcon have guns on the bottom?
Millennium Falcon, you mean the microfighter?
No, just period. Cannon, from the movie.
I don't watch any Star Wars
Okay,
movies.
UCS Falcon, it has cannons on the bottom. Like that scene in Force Awakens when the guns jammed, that's on the bottom of the ship.
Jacob.
Okay, this is why they don't want me to glue this right now. Okay.
Jacob, how do you feel about getting our fifth snake tribe, our fifth snake theme wave? How do you feel about that?
They're making it somewhat interesting, so I'll give them a pass for that because it seems like it fits. But
we got snakes. We got snakes from season 1, snakes in season 4, snakes in season 7, season 11, and now season 15 or 14, whatever one I don't care.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like, I mean, it was fine the first one. Then we got like Anaconda wannabes. Okay, fine, nosebleed. Then we got the Vermilion, who are offsprings of the Great Devourer, which turned out to be a female.
Yeah.
Then we ended up getting the fire snakes. Great. The
Pyro Vipers.
Yep, I know the name, but I don't want to speak of their name. And then we wound up getting now we're getting water snakes. What's next? Lightning snakes, earth snakes.
Electric eels are a thing. They mentioned that they probably could do that. We're somewhat close to snakes, I guess. I don't know.
Like I honestly, I'm tired of snakes.
Yeah, if they keep making it interesting, then yeah, I guess it's fine. But if they keep adding regular tribes like what they did with the Pyro Vipers, I don't know.
What are we like? How much more can they do to make it interesting? I mean, I want like. Okay, so what I thought was interesting was they made the black colored skeletons that can regenerate and like combine back to what it used to be if it gets destroyed. That was an interesting thing. We don't get that many skeleton remakes, and the skeletons were the first ever villains in Ninjago.
Yep.
I don't know why they continue to obsess over snakes. It's just, oh yeah, it's as obsessive as the Destiny's bounty being destroyed in almost every season.
And Zane being beat up almost every season as well.
That's the most annoying thing. Zane gets beat up in season 1, season 2. He gets demolished in season 3. He gets kidnapped and beaten in season 4 and 5, and then he loses his voice in season 5. He gets turned down and hacked in season 6. He gets beat up by Acronix in season 7. In season 8, he basically gets destroyed by Mr. E. Season 9, he's basically useless because of the fact that he goes to another realm and whatever else.
No, I like the old timey Detective Zane bit. I loved it. I want that minifigure to be made.
I didn't get to that point yet. Season 10, it don't think much happened to him that season. Season 11, we don't talk about. Season 12.
Why don't we talk about it? What's wrong with
He doesn't like the fire chapter. Meanwhile, me being a Zane purist, I like the ice chapter, so I'm okay with talking about it. So
okay. So I have to say a teeny bit grew on the season, but it's just it was so sloppy because the first 4 episodes were filler. Then episode 5 was okay. We got something interesting. Then episode 6 was another filler episode. Episode 7 was kind of filler. Episode 8 and 9, okay. Episode 10, 11 is kind of fine. Episode 12 is all right. And then we get one more filler episode, which is the Explorers Club, because we just go whatever. And then Zane gets vanished to the Never Realm, another realm. Woohoo! It's the furthest realm. Then episode 15, where the ninja are just like, oh, Zane's coming back. Zane will be fine. We gotta get Lloyd to try to sneak through Master Wu to get the stupid tea. I
called who the Ice Emperor is going to be. Back when it was first releasing, I told my teachers at the time, because they were just talking to me, they knew I was a Lego geek and such, and I was telling them, I predict that Ice Emperor is going to be this character and that character, and just, I was right.
I knew exactly that too. When we got to sets, I just knew, oh, it's Zane. It's definitely Zane. Okay,
Yeah.
then we get to episode 16. It's fine. Episode 17 is all right. Episode 18 is all right. Episode 19, the absolute worst, is the absolute worst episode. And okay, so we go through other episodes, whatever. And episode 26, the Pride, what? I can't even pronounce the name. The something protocol, the Kai Troop protocol, where the preeminent comes back, and it's like a super. Remember when the preeminent was very slow, and just literally needed all the ghosts to get through the ocean. Oh yeah, apparently it didn't need that this time. Apparently it could just zoom by and start destroying buildings like the tentacles in Pokemon. Tentacles and tentacruels. And it slowly starts beating up Pixel until Pixel just zaps it and gets electrocuted. And then it just gets sent back to the cursed, departed realm. Like, how can a realm go into another realm like that? It just can't. It can't. And then the rest of the season is fine. I'm sorry, I'm ranting here, man. Like, I'm like all out with this season.
It's
so
like a religion for you guys. It's
That's
serious.
an understatement. That's an understatement.
It's serious.
It's like what I don't understand about the Hagman brothers is that they wrote seasons 8 and 9, and then they just flag out in the last 4 episodes. Like, couldn't they just stay to conclude the story they started?
I'm pretty sure they had things to do with their lives. I don't know. I'm just.
What did you say? Anything that?
They're trying to just do stuff with their lives. I don't know. I'm just pulling excuses out of my.
I mean, I'm not trying to say like they had to do it, but like, wouldn't it make sense to just say, okay, let me just do this last 4 episodes if I'm gonna get 4 episodes? Because like I have a strong feeling that for many shows, only the original team can do it best. Whenever some new team comes on, they really can't capture it. Like SpongeBob. SpongeBob couldn't do good for seasons 4 through 9, you know, and the original creator left, and sadly he's passed away. You know, it's whatever. At least it's getting better. Season 13 was by far the best season since season 9.
I don't watch SpongeBob, so I don't know what that's all about, but okay.
Yeah,
I like SpongeBob. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I do like SpongeBob.
They go through a lot of changes in SpongeBob. It will last it's already going on for 22 years now, so. But Ninjago, it's always my favorite show. But when I see it get bad, I just get so upset. When I see it gets good, I get super excited.
Yeah.
Season 13 was good, though. I'm happy they made a good Cole season. Like, I'm telling you, if they would have screwed up a Cole season, I just felt like they could never do it good. Because Prime Empire, I think originally what I've heard is that they were going to make it 30 episodes, like season 11, but Lego came in and said, oh, let's cut down to 16. Mm-hmm. They had to like get rid of a lot of the scenes and stuff while they were planning. And that's why I felt so rushed near the end. Well, season 13 was already expected at 16 episodes, so they made it pretty good. Now, judging from Ninjago's 44-minute specials, I don't know if the island can capture good with 44 minutes. If it's a 44-minute special, although Lego titled it Season 3 trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny because someone on Twitter was looking up Season 3 Ninjago trailer, and they got Season 3 from the rebooted and Season 3 as in the island.
Yeah. What the? Oh, no. Okay.
You should really watch Ninjago, Rick. It's really good.
Well, I know Jacob's been trying to convince me. He's trying to indoctrinate me.
Yeah. One of these days.
One of these days. I'll run out of everything else that, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to get through Karate Kid. I haven't done that yet. 2 seasons of it.
I'm watching Cobra Kai at the moment.
Yeah, that Cobra Kai, I've only watched the first 2, and that's it. I'm trying to get my family to sit down with me.
Cobra Kai is actually a Netflix continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they picked it up because YouTube was dropping it.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Is dropping
I don't think it would have worked on YouTube, to be honest.
It started there, right? I mean, YouTube original.
Oh, yeah, it did. But it got moved. Yeah,
but the thing is, no one's willing to pay for YouTube, and that's why it had a very limited audience. They gave away 2 episodes for free on YouTube, tried to get us to pay for YouTube, and it's like, no one wants to pay for YouTube, even if it means commercial free. It's like, no, we don't want to pay for it.
They canceled PewDiePie's series. It was really good, but yeah.
Well, he's so controversial. I mean,
everyone can be controversial at a time, you know.
well, that's why I always thought it was funny. It's like, you know what you're getting with him. Why are you upset that he does something?
Because we always go to judge other people before
Yeah.
judging ourselves.
Yeah.
That's how humans work.
Well, that we like to knock people down.
Yeah, when we get knocked down, we always complain.
Yeah.
I don't know why MR popped in my head when you said that. I'll see you, Mama.
Take it easy, Mama. Thanks for hanging around.
You know, the freaking 501st Battle Pack craze is so annoying to see M&R Productions swoops through the aisles and just take them all. I'm like, okay, he created a set fine, but like...
Stop saying he created the set. He was just one of many people who whined and cried for it. He likes to take a lot of credit for it. He's just one of many people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone's been saying he's created the set. It's got imprinted in my mind, even if it's not true.
That's
But
what propaganda is good for.
Anyways, besides who doesn't forget about who created the set. Honestly, I don't care. I just like he's been like swooping them, and it's like, you know, okay, so he made the movement. You know, he not made it, but like wherever he started it. But like, come on, man. Do you need like 100 of the same sets? 100? I just can't. I wouldn't buy 100 Ninjago sets for the life of me, even if it was $1 or a penny, maybe a penny, but like $1, I don't know.
And imagine when he goes to sell it, and it's going to devalue all those figures.
I know.
I mean, he's not keeping them forever.
Oh yeah, he's gonna resell a lot of them. It's like, because I remember when the 501st Battle Pack, when I first got it in September, one of the minifigures was worth $14. About a month later, it went down to $10.
Yeah.
A $4 decrease in a month or two, not good.
Yeah, and then you get everyone else who's just bought a whole bunch of the boxes, and you know, I've got a few too. But if people release too much too fast, go for the cash that they thought they were going to make, yeah, it'll crash out. Because trust me, they're not rare and they're not limited.
Yeah, like this set right here. This one right here. It's limited.
Oh yeah.
I have one here and one sealed. I always, especially with sets that are limited edition, I always try to get one opened and one sealed.
Yeah.
So I have at least one sealed just in case I want to like just let it sit in a box. I don't know. But I always get, like I explained this last time why I keep it in boxes, but getting the set opened was a good decision because I really love this set.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's a nice little build. I'm going to enjoy doing it one day. Because I figure I'm going to do the Nintendo set, you know, the big one, and then I'll do one of those rare ones, and then I'll do the starter pack. Well, actually, I'll do the starter pack second so I can put Mario. Actually, maybe I should do starter pack first.
Starter course?
Yeah, the starter course, so I can have the Mario to put on the Nintendo set.
I almost got it. I almost got it twice. So when it first came out, like midnight, I was asking I was getting ready to get it, right? And stupid card wouldn't work for Lego.com, and I was so frustrated, so I didn't buy it. And you know, I just didn't have the Mario. I didn't bother buying it for a while, and then Walmart had it on sale for $39.
Okay.
So I wanted to get it, but I had $50 on me, and I was like, do I want this or do I want some smaller sets that can equal around that? I got some smaller sets. Didn't really bother with the Mario figure thing because the one thing I'm afraid of is that the Mario is going to glitch out like Just Too Good did.
Yeah, but I mean, then you just get them to send you another one.
They can send you another. Okay, that could work.
Oh yeah, if it's defective, Lego will take care of you. No worries there. And depending on what the defect is, they may say, "Hey, send it to us so that we can study it."
Do you think Just Too Good's case would have been worthy of studying?
No, because technology fails all the time. The fact his glitched out is not a big deal.
I wonder what you would...
In manufacturing, when you have less than 5% defects, that's fine. It's expected. You build that into your costing ratios for stuff.
So, what would you consider something that's worthy of studying for Lego? Like, like a broken eye or something that comes in like that?
No, not at all. Because you're going to have those one-off problems or small percentage problems. Now, if they had done 100,000 sets and very quickly they had 1,000 complaints within the first week, it's like, okay, I'd be really, I mean, that's 1%, but it's like, but in the first week, that'd be very concerning. And if at the end of the first month, they start approaching 2, 3, 5%, that's at a point where, well, maybe there's something wrong with their manufacturing. Because over the lifetime of the product, we expect less than 5%. And if we're getting high rates right at the beginning, now here's the thing, technology, every time you get something new, think iPhone, think new Samsung phone, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
The first wave of them has the highest defect rate usually. They fix it in the second, third, and fourth waves. It's a given. You want to be the first one with the phone, you're the guinea pig. And the fact that Just Too Good had one of a handful of bad Marios, well, that wasn't a big deal because we didn't see a whole rash of videos. What did we see? 5 tops from different people, maybe on YouTube. It wasn't a bad product.
It wasn't. I like it.
It's not concerning at all. It's funny. I wouldn't want a birthday or something as a kid. I mean, that'd be a little concerning. But yeah, and and I saw part of the clip of that video. It's definitely disturbing to see.
All right, I'm gonna probably hop off now so I can get myself some shut eye.
Well, take it easy, get some rest. We'll see you again.
All right, whenever you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Most of the time on the weekends, I'm on. Jacob's on all the time.
All right.
We're waiting
See
for
what
Jacob's sleep one.
What?
We're waiting for him to do a sleep video.
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of YouTubers. They do it. They just sleep live on stream and people watch. They're simps usually, but it's a bad word. I'm not supposed to say that. Boo hoo.
Oh, but you said the R word. That's not bad, huh? I'll stop.
Yeah, that's okay. I gotta be me.
All right, I'm gonna get going before I don't know. I got enough. I said enough already.
Yeah,
Bye.
take it easy. Bye. And then there were 2. Here, let me readjust this. Actually, no, that's kind of okay. So now I'm working on that, the part that leads out to the cockpit.
Right.
Well, it's another interesting connection where you gotta get the round shapes to make this look good. And it's like, okay, we're gonna have some more fun. Well, I think tomorrow I have to get the ladies to get me some more glue.
That sounds like a need at this point.
Because I can see it getting near the bottom. It's like, oh.
I need to take a quick break.
Go
Leave
for
myself.
it.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can mute or drop. It's okay. Your link gets you back in. So.
okay. Yeah, I'll just quickly mute just to be safe.
So here's hoping that glues up hard. We have that. And for anyone wondering, I do this with the hands to get the glue to come off easy. Looks like old snake skin everywhere. Oh, this is going to be such a bad piece to have to glue in there. So that's going to go in kind of like that. Yeah, that's going to be, I'm just dry fitting here. It's like, when you get to one point, it's perfect, and just a little too far, it pops, but there we go. I could probably start working on that any time. Because we don't want a curve to it. We want it to go straight edge to edge. Oh man, that glue just not staying. Okay. This one I'm going to have to hold though. So that's going to suck. Ooh, come on, stay, stay, stay. Here goes nothing. Well, it's in there. I can see that one being very tricky. Let's see if I can put more glue in now. Okay, it's a little better.
How's it coming along?
Interesting. Had a very difficult compound curve there. Oosh. And there's so much glue schmutz on my hands. I got to get most of it off before each attempt, or it's gonna like end up mucking it up even more.
Oh no.
All right, so now we're doing the cockpit. Cool. Straight edge. This is kind of like doing pipes, if you've ever done that with your dad, where you gotta get all your curves just right, or you're gonna end up screwing up huge. Yeah, like I just did there.
Where does that piece go? Oh. Goes there? Question mark? Possibly. Yeah, there. That's where that piece goes.
It's one of multiple pieces. I've only gotten like what 20% of this puzzle done.
Hey, that's plenty. That is plenty. See if I can get the curves again here to work with me. But this has been great. Using the pen end to curl the little thin cardboard crap. Nice. Now I gotta bend that all in, right? Yep. So it's interesting, the center of the Falcon, top and bottom, where eventually cannons go, they don't get glued in yet. And the top one, probably not at all, since it looks like you want to keep access to the electronics. So I'll have an opportunity later, I won't do it yet, to trim it to work around my little bulge there. Or I'll remove the bulge and figure out another solution. Because the problem is when you push through the hole, it pushes the button. And that's partially because of an instruction they put later, where they should have given it to me sooner. I didn't put a piece in. It's like, ouch. Which would have kind of glued it in place a little better, but there's no way to glue it at the point I had discovered that. So it's like, okay, so the only thing I could do is build that spacer and then tape it in place. But it has made a bulge, so I will have to work around that before I can say this set's completely done.
Fun.
Yeah, not hard. Just a pain. Okay, so that's setting up nice. Yeah, the sheer amount of glue, I squirt and I use half of it, and by the time I go back, it's like, nope. If I had more pieces ready at a time and ready for gluing, that would probably be a little smarter. But I don't want to get too far ahead. And we're only talking about glue I can buy at the dollar store or Walmart tomorrow.
Right.
I know my wife's supposed to go out tomorrow, so I just say, hey, pick me up some glue.
Get 2 things of glue, just in case.
Yeah, well, we'll probably need more. This is literally my daughter's school glue. Feel like I'm making a little, what is it, Apollo?
Yeah.
The Apollo mission orbiter, whatever they call their little thing. That's what I feel like I'm building now. That's just pretty obscene in the way I'm doing it on my finger, but I can watch anything with those Apollo missions. Those things were great.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys were literally, I don't call them heroes, but they definitely had balls of steel to get in those metal cans on top of the explosives, get launched into space with all the problems they encountered up there, having no one really to help them because there was no way to help them. It's like, yeah, you had to be a special kind of crazy. Nice. Ooh, I like how it's almost coming together. Oh, that's going to be so hard to get that on perfect. Because if I don't, it's going to look crooked. Evil, evil. Well, no, because it's like I'm gluing a circle to a circle,
Right?
and then attaching the whole thing, the whole assembly to the Falcon. It's like, oh no,
Fun.
no. Even this assembly here, it's like it's not quite a right angle, but it's circular. Ooh,
Maybe
it's so
this.
ugly.
Yes. That works. Ooh, that looks like that. But we'll just put that to the side.
No, don't come off so easy.
Bingo, that's another chunk added together. Yay.
I'm literally gluing left. It's basically like a splinter to the one side. Like, it's so narrow. It's worse than a one stud connection in every way. And when I let go, it could actually be stuck to my finger, and I'm just going to rip the connection apart. It's like, oh,
Fun.
yeah, bad. Ooh. Does not look round to me. It's like, oh, God, no.
Nope. Maybe? No. What about that one? Wait, where is the other one? What? Oh. It's gotta be it. Has to be, right? Maybe?
What? Oh, man, see, it didn't stick. I might have to glue this and not touch it until tomorrow. It might need that kind of set time.
On the right track. It's not quite the piece. There we go, that's it. Okay, now we're getting a little bit somewhere.
Ooh. Oh, shoot. You picked bad timing, buddy.
What, Ryan?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. A hand's
Oh,
free.
there. How's it
Oh
going?
my God, he's hideous. What did they do to you? You did say a little off the top, right?
Yeah,
They did unspeakable things.
I make it just time for you to shut her down, did you? Or did I?
What was that?
I said, did I make it just in time for you to shut things down?
Well, I haven't shut it down yet, but I'm at a point where this really bad piece I'm gluing has to set up because nothing else can get glued until this one is done. It's like I might be able to do other stuff, but I want to be able to progress and show, look, I got something other than the saucer. But actually,
I can't believe how detailed that thing is. It's surprisingly for a
it's
paper
getting
model.
there. I mean, actually, right there, like it's getting to look a lot better now.
Yeah,
As you add the pieces, it's straightening out some of the warpage and stuff. It's not going to be perfect, but it's substantial now. It's
yeah.
a thing. Okay, I'm going to let go of this yet again. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to stay. Okay, I just got to let that sit. You know what? We will move on to other parts. So that's what we're going to do. That looks like it can take its piece. Figure I got to do as many as I can.
Do you remember the movies? It was an Eddie Murphy movie, 48 Hours.
Yep.
Remember that one?
Yep.
That's the
Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy, actually 48 and another 48. Two of my favorites.
They if they're both on Amazon Prime now.
Oh, nice.
So Amazon Prime has both those, and they have all three of the Beverly Hills Cop movies on there. So the last two nights I watched 48 Hours.
Oh yeah.
Last night, and I just finished watching another 48 Hours.
I'm so burnt out on the Beverly Hills Cop stuff, but 48 and another 48, yeah, those are classics.
I haven't seen them in probably 10, 15 years.
Really? Because you know, on Turner, those things are they're run so. I assume they still are, and I guess it's Turner Peachtree now, but they've been so heavily rerun over the years. The three Beverly Hills. 48 Hours, not so much, but the Beverly Hills Cop stuff, very heavily. Yeah.
Now the ones that I really want to see is a bunch of the Chuck Norris movies. They don't ever seem to come on anything.
No.
Like the Delta Force and the Missing in Action movies and stuff.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to see them again. I might have to go on like Amazon or something and see if you can buy a DVD of them or something. I probably can.
You'd probably be better off figure out what streaming service has it.
Well, I bought
maybe Stars or something, you know.
Another subscription.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It'd be interesting to see what like next week that what's it called, Star is.
Oh, that's
up
why.
on Disney.
Okay, I had checked it. I thought it was already on, and I was disappointed. So it's not out there yet. Okay.
It's not out. It's supposed to be the 23rd of February.
Okay.
That's what the advertisement was saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of curious. I haven't really seen what movies will come along with that, but it'll be quite a few.
Deadpool. That's the one I know of.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Supposedly that's what they're advertising, and me who hasn't seen Deadpool, I'm actually looking forward to that.
I've seen it once, but I kind of forget a lot of it, so I'll watch it again. And then I still haven't watched Deadpool 2, so I could. And I know it's on Netflix, or at least it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know now, but.
So I know you guys are curious what came.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The same battle pack that somebody else is building things.
Oh, okay, I gotta zoom in on this. My
nice.
Where are we? You're way over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Except we can actually see yours.
Oh, yeah. And then I got one too.
Oh, you got one too.
Yeah,
I got two of them. I think I'm going to give one of them to one of my friends. You know, just, yeah.
Was that on Sunday it was Sunday night that I was building that destroyer and I found that couple pieces that was short. Well, that's I put in the pick-a-brick order and I was short. It was going to cost me like $45 or something, and I was going to have to pay shipping. I needed to add something to get the free shipping, so I added a battle pack. So it's already here, but the pick-a-brick order still hasn't even shipped yet.
Oh man!
So I bet you it's going to be like the last one. I bet you I'll wait another 2 weeks. If it hasn't shipped, I'll call. Maybe I'll end up with double the parts again.
Yeah.
Last time I had 2 orders, I ended up with 4 and only paid for 2. So I got an extra 200 2x4 bricks. That was all right. It's like $40 or $50 worth of parts for free.
I can't wait to see you build it up.
Yeah, look, I'm really surprised. Like once I finish building that back end, like it's going to be sizable. It's narrow, but it's going to be long.
These stupid parts, almost right angles. I gotta try and connect this paper at. It's like no. This and then onto here. It's like I don't see this happening tonight. Because every time I let this down, I don't know how long I should hold it, and every time I let it down, it eventually releases. Like, come on. It's the tiniest little bit of paper they give me to glue to. They couldn't have found a better way to do this.
I did inventory last weekend too, and I ended up coming across a few sets that I'd gotten a bulk haul, but were missing a few pieces. So I'd gone through and marked all the pieces that I was short on paper, and I think I'm gonna go into the Bricklink and make a wanted list.
Oh, nice.
Show you this. This will be one you've got, probably, Richard, seeing as you're a TIE fighter guy. Surely you got this one.
Yeah. That was an early one for me. Now I know a lot of people don't like the blue, but that's what they did to us, you know. The early TIE fighters had a lot of blue from Lego.
Yeah. So I think I should dump it out. I did mark down that I was missing the figure, so I think the figure must be in the bag. I was only missing like 8 parts, so
wow,
that's not bad.
Hang on one second.
That was a hell of a deal.
Clothespin. I need something to hold this because this isn't working. Oh, damn.
I think I got like a dozen sets there. They were pretty much all complete for like $100.
Right.
And like a few of them where you could turn around and resell them damn near $100 a piece. So.
Oh wow.
But yeah, that was like 3 years ago. It's funny. It's a different. Lego's a different game than it was 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
There's so much demand now. Everyone's looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I don't find any deals anymore. That's for private follows and stuff like that. And you never find anyone selling bulk. If they are selling something as bulk, it's like 5 or 10 pounds worth of Lego for like $250. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yep. Oh man, I've been at this puzzle for so long. I feel like I've done nothing towards it.
So long? Are you really going to say that in front of me?
Yeah.
So long.
You got to be like 20 hours into this now, aren't you?
Something like that. It's ridiculous. For paper, man. This isn't even like one of those nice... But look at this, eh? I can use clothespin. I'm getting smarter. It's like, I should have done this earlier. Nice. See? Now, hopefully, I didn't glue it to the clothespin. But I won't even care if as long as the joint stays. The joint won't stay. I've glued it 3 times. Should set after 2 minutes enough to let go, and it won't. Okay, I'm not putting those together just yet. It just isn't going to work. So we can continue on. Oh my God, the mandibles. I'm doing something times 8 pieces here. 57.
That's cool. The old manual's got a picture of the Death Star 2 set in the back.
Oh, nice. This is horrible.
I don't want to look at this anymore. I'm just gonna look away.
You're kidding.
Just gonna look away for now.
Oh, well, sometimes, yeah, just taking a break is enough.
What were you working on, Jacob?
With Millennium Falcon puzzle, that's literally all the pieces. It's supposed to look like this, but larger, and all the pieces are like this, and so it's just like
for me, it's brutal.
There's a guy at work. He works in our warranty department. He dabbles in a bit of Lego and stuff like that. He got around Christmas time. He had found a 1,000-piece Star Wars puzzle, and he's worried it's like Darth Vader and a bunch of stormtroopers and stuff. And I think it must be like the hallway scene.
Okay.
And so they've been working on that between him and his wife for like, well, solid 2 months.
Wow.
And he's still like, they put hours and hours in, and he's lucky if he's maybe halfway. Like, it's now they've done like easy, like Vader was easy and his lightsaber and some of the guns, but now they're into like the stormtroopers, and it's like he's like, everything's white. Like,
yeah,
he said we've spent a weekend and pieced together like 6 or 7 pieces like in a weekend, bugging around. Like, they'll sit down for half an hour time, get mad, leave, come back a few hours later, sit down. Like, he's like, if we finish this, he says that bastard's getting glued together and never coming apart.
yeah.
We'll buy a frame, put it in a frame, and hang it on the wall.
After I did the Lego one, I started investigating. Somehow I end up with a puzzle lady in my YouTube streams, and she did a few of these monster ones that are like one that's I don't know, 10 feet long by whatever 6 feet, like these monstrous puzzles.
Oh,
You know, 50,000, 80,000 piece puzzles, like crazy puzzles. And I started looking into some of them. Like on Amazon, they were like $200 to $400
wow.
for a box of puzzle pieces the size of like the UCS Falcon box. I can't, and like the biggest puzzle came in these 4 large sacks, bag 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you can actually kind of do it in sections,
Yeah.
but they're just, I mean, it's like a giant bag of rice. This puzzle. It's like, I don't. That's beyond me.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. And then of course to pretty much do them, unless you get a really big surface, you're gonna end up doing them on the floor. So she's sitting on the floor. I go, doesn't your ass hurt being on the floor so long? And she's
My back, my lower back.
Oh, my back. That's it. My back.
I'd be toast.
Tap out.
Yeah.
But she managed to bang them out. She actually gave away her biggest one recently because she hadn't done it in 7 or 8 years. And it's like, well, people ask me, what do we do? And it's like, they don't go up in value or anything. And as far as she's concerned, it's a complete puzzle. So she gave it away to her subscribers. And it's like, oh, that's cool.
You know, it would be frustrating if that was missing like 2 or 3 pieces.
Can you imagine a puzzle that big and you put in a month or months of your life and you get to the end and it's like,
and then you miss it. You can't complete it.
Yeah.
Rage quit. Just slide it off the table.
Or worse, someone in your family screws with you, takes a piece, or
Oh yeah, hides it.
hides them, moves them on you. What are you clicking on so much?
I was just wondering if someone was going to ask that.
Well, no,
Also-
that's the thing.
Sound like Morse
I'm
code.
hearing impaired, but see, my headphones are jacked way the hell up, so I hear. Yeah. I'm going.
I'm
What is he
clicking,
clicking on?
yeah, the fast do the level thing,
Oh,
and it's like, okay, okay, show me the rewards, get through the rewards now. Let's do it again. Okay, rewards. Okay, go through it again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at that.
I just realized my fatal flaw. I wrote down the actual like part numbers,
Yeah.
oh,
but not like the family one, like the one that Bricklink uses.
yes.
Now I got to go into Lego, like bricks and pieces, find out what part is what. I don't know what color these are.
See, at some point, Lego is going to completely redo all of the Bricklink names. to be their color setup. Lego's not going to bend the other way. They're going to make Bricklink 100% their way, which will be both good and bad, but at least it'll be one consistent system.
It'll just frustrate the sellers.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yet another change. How is this supposed to bend? If that's like that, then they're going to bend back. Okay. Oh, man. So these are going to be the portholes on the mandibles, top and bottom. 2 on each side and left and right. So 8 altogether. It's like, oh, horrible. Now, if I'm lucky, I can glue their little connector and use the clothespin. Hopefully that piece will be dry. I can only find 2 clothespins in the whole house. We don't have a clothesline, so having clothespins is mostly about potato chips. That's what we use them for.
Oh, I need a pen.
See, it's a real shame that unlike the Lego streams or the Mega Block streams or even the Chinese block streams, I can't share this anywhere than my page because I wouldn't know where to start. Where do you share Paper Millennium Falcon?
Yeah.
Where I wouldn't get laughed completely at. A Star Wars group? I don't know. Don't post that shit in here. Even we don't like that stuff. This is it. This is stuff that even Star Wars fans wouldn't do.
Is this guy for real?
Like, what's he doing? And why is nothing moving on that one screen? He must have timed out his connection.
What do you mean?
No, like, nothing. It looks like, almost nothing moves.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when I'm holding something to dry. Just pre-scoring these. It's horrible because in the end, you're going to make something that's the depth of 3 or 4 millimeters for the holes. It's like, so many easier ways to do it than this. And I'm tempted to use some of the other glues other than this wood and paper glue. But then if I use like an epoxy, I'm going to have no chance to fix anything.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 3 more out of the 8. Did you hear about Nestle? Nestle Canada has sold the water division for I don't know how many $billion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually like the Nestle Pure Life water. I like the taste of it. Even though they use some of the same sources like Aberfoyle Falls and stuff, their water to me just tastes better. My wife has tried to slip me other bottles. I drink them, but it's not the same. And I ran out of bottled water at work because they supply us with Walmart water at work.
Mm-hmm.
And we ran out of skids of that 2 or 3 days ago, and it was like, oh man, Everyone's like, Rick, you got more water? I go, nope, we ordered it. Walmart hasn't fulfilled it yet. It's like, yeah, even us, sometimes we have to wait to get our orders. And then it's like I went to work yesterday. It's like, oh, I forgot to bring water with me. And I had one bottle frozen still in the car. So brought that in, put it on my machine. That thing was still half frozen at the end of the day. It's like, that was impressive. Because it was still pretty cool on the dock on my warehouse. Because I was driving around the dock most of the day.
When I used to do that, I'd freeze water bottles like half full.
Yeah.
And then those were the days when I used to work like 18-hour days. And I'd get up in the morning, I'd fill all these bottles rest of the way with water and head off to work. And it was amazing. Like, there was still, at the end of the day, I'd have a water cooler. I'd keep refilling those bottles.
Yeah.
And that ice lasted a full day. There was still ice when I got home.
Yeah, no, that's warehouse survival right there. Because trust me, the skids of water I got are not cold. Guys will take a case and they'll go put them in the fridges, and it's like, yeah, but I don't even go into the lunchroom. I go, well, that's where all the people who are sick sit.
Yeah.
I sit in my car. It's like, no, you guys, you can do whatever you do in here. It's got nothing to do with me. Now, Monday and Tuesday, when it was so cold, or Tuesday when it was so cold, I took a whole case of it. I just put it on the loading dock and I closed the door. So I got so cold so fast. It was great. You're not supposed to do that. It's literally, security did come by. What's this? And I go, I'm trying to get it cold. Bug off. You want one? Yeah, okay. We just saw what you did. It's like, yeah, and I see what you did. Go back to your little booth. I hate it because my favorite security guard, she hasn't quit. She's moved on to another building that's near where she lives. She says she was commuting an hour each way. I go, oh, that sucks. Because for me, I mean, my morning commute's about 20 minutes, and my return trip is 30 to an hour, depending on traffic.
Mhm.
So I definitely understand wanting a job closer to home. But she was so nice. Like, damn, now I got to break in another security guard. Because she'd been with us, I don't know, maybe a year, like a long time. She trained everyone else, so it's like, shoot, it got me sad to see her go. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, there's really no point in going to the next step because, yeah, these all need to be done. Oh man. You literally gotta be a midget to make this work. I don't have fingers this small. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, if this was Lego, I would have thrown this against the wall already, because at least I'd still have Lego pieces of use afterwards.
Come on. Where is it? Darn piece is just laughing at me. It feels like it's just hiding.
He really needs to go back and watch my puzzle video.
Yeah.
Like all 5 of them or whatever it was.
Have you seen the new Star Wars polybag at all in Toronto? Well, man, you guess you haven't really shopped anywhere, so you wouldn't know.
No. What's wow, what's that?
That Imperial Shuttle one.
Polybag?
Polybag. That's the only new polybag they've come out with at Star Wars, anyway.
No.
I saw
and they're keeping us closed for another week or two, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently that decision came down. It's like, yeah, thanks a lot. I get it, but man,
yeah,
I want to get to Home Depot, but it'd be nice to walk into a Toys R Us. See,
yeah.
Walmarts are open, but whatever.
Yeah.
Toys R Us will have it for sure, right near the cash. I know, because that's where my Toys R Us usually put that stuff. They don't put it in the Lego aisle. They put it near the cash. All the poly bags.
They opened us up about a week ago here. Well, at least a week. Maybe it's already 2.
Well, 5 or 6 days ago, we were dipping below 1,000 a day cases. So that was good news for us.
Yeah.
And, it stayed in the 900s, so we were happy because that was a lot better than 2,000 plus. And, but the last 2 days, it went over 1,000 again. First it was like 1,030, and then the most recent day was 1,150. It's like, oh. Now, the weekend it should go down because that tends to be the trend, but
Yeah. There'll be little blips here and there. But I think everyone's kind of tapering off there now. Like for us, like at one point we were up to, like, I always look at the percentage, the rating they give.
yeah.
And like we were up to like 12 or 13%.
Yeah, you had some crazy numbers, but
And,
our highest was 4, 4.5, 5, but now we're back down to 2, so we're happy with that.
Oh, really? Yeah, we haven't got
Yeah.
that low yet.
Oh no, I mean that's our regular number, so we're
We
really
went
happy.
down to just under 5,
Ooh.
and now we're just under 6 right now. We've had a couple days, little blip days kind of thing, but really, like, in our area, they call it the Prairie Mountain Health District. Like, we've had a couple days where there was 0 cases and then 1 or 2.
Ooh,
Northern Manitoba, it's a little worse up there. It's kind of hitting the reserves and stuff up there.
Wow, remember how I said I was worried this thing was going to glue to the clothespin? Yeah, it did that. It's still a precarious connection. It's ridiculous. It's like by a hair, and I still don't trust it. Ooh. And I still gotta somehow make that work. I mean, it's as dry as it's gonna get.
Once I finish this Millennium Falcon puzzle, I want to put it up for sale. I don't have fun with it. I don't.
You mean you're not going to give it a favorable rating?
I've built it like 5 times before, and each time it was a nightmare.
Oh, and people think I'm a glutton for punishment. I usually learn my lesson.
Move on to a different form of frustration.
Yeah, I go on to other forms of punishment. I like to spread it around. See, I got no way of making this work. I mean, this could literally stop me from finishing it. You know what? I need to see. Okay, we're trying crazy glues. That's it. We are moving up. Where I'm going to find one.
This thing needs a walk. Dirtier than I remember it. Oh, yeah. Oh, the figure. We're good there.
Act of desperation. Real crazy glue. But I have dollar store crazy glue here somewhere too.
Good old Elmer's.
Well, no, I'm using Elmer's paper glue now, and I have a couple of little tubs of dollar store crazy glue. I'm just looking for that before a recent reshuffle. It was all up there. Because Because I don't know if this is a new one or used one. It's just that the paper glue is just taking too long on making connections, and I'm like, this isn't going to be able to go on if I don't. It's got to be quick. Even if I just tack a few spots, right?
Hmm.
Ooh, okay, so that is definitely real glue. Okay. Wish me luck. I don't know why I thought this would be good. I just need a couple of them to tack together. No, that's not doing anything for me. Shoot. Do a paper model. It'll be fun. Said nobody ever. Okay, so yeah, that was a useless attempt.
Clear sailing at work today.
Sorry, what was that?
I said all clear sailing at work this week.
Actually, Dum Dum, who drove under my machine a bunch of weeks ago and had to get retrained, he did it again. And I come down off. This was before I worked on the dock, so I was up in the air, and and as per my new anger management that I've gone through training, I did not curse and swear or anything. I went straight to my boss. I go, the dumbass did it again. And she goes, what? And I explained, and she went over. She talked to the guy, and he got suspended. And the nice thing is this time I didn't have to lose time. There wasn't an investigation.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, great. And then I spent the rest of the day on the dock driving those machines, so that was good. But yeah, it's like, you dummies.
You'd think people would learn, like, all it would take is to bump your machine. Like, you could have been knocked right off the frickin' picker.
Well, here's the thing: is that his good friend is one of my friends, and that guy, he got hit a week ago. So he got hit a week ago now. And what was funny was Tuesday the guy come in and he wants to get back on the machines, and my boss said, no, you gotta get retrained, recertified, blah blah blah. And he goes, when? Well, she goes, you didn't come in yesterday, you no showed, no called. So training was canceled yesterday. Technically, because you hit a guy, you should be 3 days without going back on a machine before being retrained. So, you can work on the dock and schlep some boxes for Rick, or you can, go home. She turned around, he went home.
Oh, really?
Yep. I said, so are you really going to let that go? And she goes, nah, we'll just cancel them. No great loss. Agency worker who wasn't working out anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And the beauty of it is, like, we don't have to even say anything. We just don't call him back. But yeah, he hit my friend. So my friend was raised up at the top height in my building, and this guy was on a similar OP machine. Drove by him, clipped him really hard enough to knock my buddy on his ass up there, which is what happened to me a year ago when an agency operator did that to me.
Yeah.
Except the guy was on a reach truck and just drove by, hit me. The harness engaged, so it pulled my shoulders, hurt my ribs. And then I yelled down at the idiot, and he goes, "Oh, yes, sorry," and he drove away. Well, I had come down that day. This was in my old warehouse. I come down that day, went to my boss, same boss, by the way, and go, "Hey, this guy did this and this." I've not had a good bunch of luck with these dummies. Yeah. Oh my God. This is not going together. It's so frustrating.
I did the forbidden thing and I found something.
The forbidden thing?
Yeah, I
You're
opened up.
too aged to
One
do the
of us.
forbidden thing.
One of us. One of us.
I opened up Kijiji.
Oh, I thought you meant Bricklink.
Oh, no.
Well, Kijiji
That's
is
where I
the
am.
equivalent of
None of us. None of us.
And you know how I'm trying to collect all the 2014 Ninjago wave sets, and I'm
Sure.
Oh,
full
yeah.
cool,
What
and I
did you
prefer to get them
find?
sealed. And I told you the story where we went to BC, and my mom told me not to get that set because of PST.
Yeah.
Well,
So what did you find?
I'm looking at an ad for someone who has that set sealed for $35.
Ooh.
So
Close to you?
no, but I talked to my dad, and I'm gonna owe him $20.
Oh, nice.
See, and I totally forgot about that. You're so spoiled. No PST. We went out there. It was 2 years since I went out there for vacation. I picked up neat Christmas gifts when I was out there. And it was like a 20% off sale. And I look at my receipt and was like, wait a minute, this is really cheap. And I'm like, there's no provincial sales tax. Holy Christ.
Wow.
This is awesome.
How do they pay their bills?
Well,
That's what I
at
wanna
that time, ours has gone down since then, but we were paying 8% provincial sales tax at that
we got 13% total, but that's provincial and federal.
Yeah, we're down to 12 now. They
Yeah,
dropped it
we were
a year ago.
15. Oh my God, we were 15. It was horrible.
Oh, the highest we were ever was 14.
I'm expecting it to go back up though. They got bills to pay, and COVID's not helping, and so I fully expect them to come back and say,
Thank you,
yeah,
Mr. Trudeau.
yeah.
Oh, and the ad was posted
Good deal.
11 minutes ago.
And you jumped on it already? Nice.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I'm the fastest gun in the Calgary's area for this, because that's a steal, I think, for sealed.
Sure.
I'm gonna crack it up. I don't care. I'm cracking it open, but just if I can get my hands on it, that's like I could get it used at the brick bin for like $20, but I prefer sealed. Thank you.
Sure.
Did you watch the Bricks Toys live stream that day when he was going through all the Ninjago minifigures and stuff?
No,
No.
I was just tired.
He's got some wicked cool old Ninjago figure, like all the snakes that have like the actual snake tail on them and everything.
Yep.
They're cool. And he's got a ton of them.
Okay, I gotta let that sit. You can only do
You know
half
what I
of
could
this.
do? If I really wanted to push my luck, I can go upstairs if my mom's in a good mood, tell her what's going on, and see if maybe I can get her to actually. I don't know. We're rocky right now when it comes to communicating. So,
Okay.
well, still not on best speaking terms in regards to the passing of my dog. So,
Ooh.
yeah, stuff went down that day. So,
Drama.
basically, she says I did stuff. I say she did stuff. We just don't talk to one another unless that's necessary. So, but yeah, I'm tempted.
Well,
Maybe
remember, she's still your mom no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
How am I gonna get this
Let's
thing
need a
to
cool down period.
I cool down quicker than she does. So she's probably gonna be not wanting to talk for at least another month, I'd say.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, God
I was
damn.
waiting for you. I hope Mama Lego is not in the chat anymore.
No, she took off. Okay, I gotta do 8 of these, and I can't do 1. This is getting more frustrating.
If I can nail it, I'm like getting excited now. If I can manage to nail this, I'll be one step closer to completing that dream of getting all the 2014 Ninjago sets.
It's
Oh,
funny when you
oh,
come across
mistake,
something
mistake.
that you
Shoot,
see it and like, oh my god, that it's like an incredible deal or something. Eh?
Well, I don't
your
mind
heart
paying
gets
$15,
pumping.
$20 more just to have it sealed.
Yeah. Well, when I got the playset Death Star,
Mm-hmm.
when I got that, I got up in the morning. It was like 5:30 in the morning, and I go on eBrandon, which is like our version of Kijiji, and I see this post from like 11:30 the night before, so like 5 hours before, and someone had posted a bunch of Lego sets, and one was the UCS Imperial Shuttle used,
Okay.
and they wanted, like, no word of a lie, they wanted like $100 for it. And I'm like,
wow.
oh my god, like that thing's like probably $600. And they're saying complete. I'm like, oh my god. So I respond. I'm like, please. About half an hour goes by, and they actually respond like, no, somebody spoke up for it. Damn it. So I was like, by any chance, you're not selling any other sets? And they're, well, actually, we've got a Death Star that we're gonna post. So we go back and forth, and that was the one that they had it posted. They had pictures of the newer playset though, and it was the older one. I don't know if you remember, we talked back and forth. They kind of falsified it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was the 10188 instead of the, I don't know what.
Oh, this is interesting. The person that's selling it lives in the reserve area. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, like east of Calgary there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say how far away that is for me because
It's a little ways out. Like, I usually, the few times that we left Calgary, we'd go out that way, and it takes a little while to get out to that highway there.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good little drive.
I'm just eagerly waiting for this person to reply. I want that set. I want it. I'll trade you something for my sealed collection. I just want it.
More?
We went,
How many?
the last time we went out there, when we were leaving Calgary, we went to this little place, and you probably know the name of it. I can't remember it. It's just on the outside of Calgary, on the east side of town, somewhere on the east side of town. And it's like, I don't know, like a kid's park is the best way I can describe it. It's like a huge building, and like inside they've got, it's like organic, and they got like a butcher there.
Okay.
And in the back area, they got all these like walking trails and like play sets and play things for the kids. You know what I'm talking about, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm listening, but at the same time,
You got it.
it's available. So, sorry, can you just let me go see how soon I can convince my dad to let me go pick it up?
No. I'm a stranger on the internet. I'm saying no. I'm reaching through the screen. I'm holding you down in your chair. No.
Now hurry, go on Kijiji and offer like $50 more.
Oh, I gotta get on Calgary.
Oh, sorry, the prices went up.
Offer $400 for
I
it.
said he'll be here at 7:30 tomorrow morning. He's gonna offer me. Oh, he'd hate you.
This guy in Toronto, he's paying shipping.
Yeah.
He gave me a shipping code.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh. It's funny. He's like, The fist pump.
Okay. Okay, is it possible I could come and pick it up sometime tomorrow?
No.
No.
Hey, all those times, I'd gone at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, because if I waited, someone would have offered more, And it happens.
Yeah,
It happens.
it's sleazy how that happens, but yeah, then in the morning they're like, oh yeah, I told them it was sold, and they're like, well, they'll take $20 more. Well, yeah, so I took more money. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me.
Now he's on a roll. He's gonna find something else now. He's gonna keep.
Don't tempt me.
I've not looked at Kijiji in 2 months now, honestly.
I used to peek
Once I
at
stopped
it.
selling it, because I'm going to find something every week, 2 or 3 items, and it's like, no, cooling my jets a bit.
Yeah, I used to peek at it, but yeah, I haven't even everything's in Winnipeg anyway, so it's a 2-hour drive away. Like I'm not going.
Yeah.
But I always just used to peek and just see. Because if
Well, that's
it
the
never
other thing
happened, I
too.
did
Where
find someone
I used to be willing to drive an hour or two. It's like, not right now, not really. If it's the Brad's place, fine, or if I can stack it onto another deal in that area. But
right.
nah.
Well, I got Danny Wall in Winnipeg, and usually he's willing to go and pick stuff up for me if I ever. But I don't want to kind of take advantage of it. It better be worth it if I'm going to ask somebody to do me a solid. So
Yeah.
he's the one that's got the Phase 2 Rex figure. Help hold on to it for me. So
Nice.
but he's even offered a few times. So if I ever find something that he would pick one up. Remember, Jacob, I was talking about that. Which mech was it? It was like 50% off. I was asking if you thought it'd be.
Yeah, it's Titan mech.
He picked up 2 of them in Winnipeg
Wow.
for himself. I never did end up buying one.
Okay.
But he was like, "Well, if I come across one, I'll let you know. I could always pick you one up."
See, I'm having the mindset of okay, we're like a quarter of the way, haven't sealed the deal because it's available. That's the first step. If it's available, then that's something. Like, quote unquote, have the cash, and if I can knock this set off my wish list, just 3 more to go.
How big of a set is this one?
70722 Overborg Attack. It's a retail $25 set.
And it's sealed?
Yes.
Oh, really?
He wants 35, but I got to pay $5 traveling tax to the guy working on the house.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's sealed. I absolutely could go to the brick bin and get it for 20, but that's used. I want if I can get it sealed. Heck yes.
It's kind of fun to have that brand new, the open the box feeling, go for bags.
Come on, reply. Tell me when is a good time. Come on. I need to know. Tell me.
So what time's it local there for you now? 11 o'clock?
10:50.
10:50. See, that's the thing. A lot of people, that's late, even on a Saturday or whatever, Friday. That's late, and they may
Yeah, I
respond to
know.
the morning, and that's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be very aggressive. Bing, 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 bing. I say, hey, I could be there in an hour. I got cash. I got PayPal. Whatever you want. I can put a deposit on it, and then whatever game they wanted to play, I was always willing to play it. So it made me very successful. But it's like, there was a lot of scary times. One of the scariest for actually a very cheap set was for the Ideas EXO suit set, and this guy had it like for so cheap. And I said, well, I'll meet you. And this was at a subway station just about as far away from me as you can get. It's one city over, Toronto, so it's in Scarborough. And then it's in their Kissin Park area, which is like a real deserted area, especially at that time of night when the subway's closing down. Oh, yeah, I'll meet you there. And then when I get there, he wasn't where he was supposed to be. That really kind of flipped me out. He said, oh, yeah, you got to drive to the other end. It's like, uh-oh. So I'm going from a deserted area to a more deserted area. Oh, great. He
Eating
pulled
under
up.
a bridge.
Yeah, almost. But actually, it was better lit. And actually, what was interesting was OPP, Ontario Police. They drove by. Are you okay? Yeah, blah blah blah. Because it doesn't look any more suspicious than a pickup truck pulling up behind my SUV in the dark in a parking lot for a subway that's closing down. And the guy goes, "What do you do?" "Oh, we're just buying and selling Lego." And
Or just meeting somebody.
the cop shook his head and just drove away. It's like, that can't be a lie, because who would ever say that, right? I mean, yeah. Because of course, out in that area, that should be probably drugs or something. But yeah, actually, it went okay. And actually, the set was perfect, and it was a really good deal. And he had others, and it's like, I wish I had more cash. He had like 8 other sets, and I probably would have bought half of them if I had more cash on me. So do what Ryan did. Always, even if you don't get what you're hunting, ask, do you have something else? You'd be surprised.
I've done that a few times now. Doesn't hurt to ask, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking through these other ads, and he just looks like he's trying to get rid of his stuff. Like he just probably was something he had sealed, was hoping to build, but just didn't build. It's the only thing Lego related besides a little tub of random Lego stuff for $20.
Well, I mean, that's always the nice thing about having such a big backlog of sealed stuff. Like, let's say I'm in a pinch for whatever. I could just pull something off the shelf. I mean, in Toronto, it's easy. I could throw it out the window and I'll hit a Lego fan. You know, it's not hard to find someone who will pay money. So there's, don't feel a rush to build everything sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And when you can afford to play that game of buying 2, well, I mean, that's okay. That's expensive. And very frustrating, because it's like, I'd rather build it than have one sitting.
It's kind of funny the way my whole collection has gone. Like 2 years ago, I had probably a backlog of like 15, 20 sets.
Yeah, I know. You've gone from like 0 to 60 so fast.
I got building and pretty much built them all. And I'm like, oh God, like I got nothing. So yeah, and then I got a roll. Now it's like, oh my God, what have I done?
Yeah. It's funny how it works out, but it's like, just look at the way I was buying. I was, buying 5 for every one I was building, and it just, or 3 for every one, and it just builds up. And then I'm in no rush, and then even when I want to, I can't find the time sometimes, or I can't decide. That's even worse. Which one to do? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm almost, and now like I've decided to take on, try and do like I've done doing like actual mocks, and like I did the Darth Maul bust and that Death Star 2. I bricklinked all the parts, like, so I was having a lot of fun just like finding parts, like putting them together and doing that. So I spent quite a bit of my time just working on that kind of stuff, and then I was still picking up sets too. So that's kind of how the backlog got going again.
I just got a response for a meeting time. Be right back.
Nice. The boy's growing up so fast. Imagine he gets his own set of wheels. He's gonna be in trouble. He's gonna be broke for life.
Yeah.
When he's not limited by rides. Oh my God.
I'll have to ask, how old is he?
17, 18. 17
18?
or 18. Maybe 17.
Is he in college or anything?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
I'll have to ask him. That's something I never bothered to ask. What he's doing. He seems to be around a lot, so.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob, how old are you again? I said
18.
17. Oh, I
18.
was wrong. Okay. I said 17. My bad.
Are you going to university or college or anything, Jacob?
No, not yet.
Don't put it off too long. When I did the college thing and then I had to go to work, I said, oh, I'll go back. And
Well, that's almost what I did. I was like, I finished high school and hadn't been accepted anything, where I had applications into a couple places
Hmm.
and was contemplating taking the year off. And a week before college started, I got a phone call that I'd been accepted in the Assiniboine Community College. Like I said, I had a week to get ready. I was already planning on working through.
ooh,
I'd had a job that summer and they were going to keep me on for the winter. And yeah, all of a sudden plans changed in a hurry.
yep.
But yeah, it's surprising. I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't gone. Yeah, probably chances are I probably wouldn't have hurried back to school. That's for sure. Once you start making money.
Yeah.
Plus, back then I was single. I would have been making money hand over fist.
Yeah,
Just
I turned
thinking.
18 on the 27th of November. So,
Nice.
yeah, for my birthday, I went to the grand opening. I know it was a little early before the birthday, but it was necessary, I guess, because it's not like they're going to postpone the opening day just for me. But yeah, I was able to go to the grand opening, get the promos I wanted, meet the people I wanted to meet, and more. So, I was a happy boy.
Okay, this worked out good, but I gotta let these harden up. Ooh.
I'm going to set an alarm for 7 a.m. sharp.
I can't really stick my finger in this to glue it properly, so I'll wrap it around the pen and then pushed. It's like, oh man, I'm having to problem solve as I go. And this, I don't dare mess with this just yet. It's glued on one side ever so slightly. And then maybe before I go to bed, I will glue that one to the side. Ooh, it's so bad. Let that settle. But I will prep more parts because that's the only way I'm getting ahead here. So we're actually pretty much done page 6.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, well, no, that's it. I mean, changing techniques and prepping and doing what I can, because then I can put the pieces together like Lego. 58 and 63. That's weird. Oh, I need all of... What? Huh.
I'm just thinking, like, if there's anything I wouldn't mind getting into debt for, it's that set. Even if it's for a brief time.
60. 59.
Oh.
61. 62. I probably shouldn't punch these out just yet, but oh well.
Okay, sent me the address. I'm going to look up said address and see how long it's going to be.
Yeah, because you're going to... 58 and 63. You're going to want to know 58.
Yeah, that's about as long as I thought it was going to take. Okay, so I need to send this address to my dad.
Dad, pick me up here, please. 63.
Yeah, that's not get too far. Yeah, I don't think I could take transit there, honestly, with this weather. You know, it's too cold out.
Oh my god.
We were minus 30 here this morning, minus 39 with wind chill.
Oh, wow.
Tomorrow's going to be high and minus 2.
7 years later, I'm gonna
That's right.
most likely get this set. 7 years later, being denied it.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I should actually turn around after I buy it and be like, "Hey, Mom, remember how you said you would buy, like, let me buy this thing or buy it for me when we went back to Calgary? Yeah, this is how much I paid. You think you'd cover me the costs and keep your promise?"
My mama wants to know how far I am on this. I told her when it was 13 hours. But I actually grabbed the phone to see.
I feel like I look like a little puppy who's just gotten a treat.
Let's see. So there's, let's see, 4 degrees.
Minus-
Toronto,
Okay.
-4. So it's probably like -8 with wind chill. -9, sorry. Poor me.
What's the weather like in Calgary? 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Celsius is -5. Yeah, it's really cold compared to where you are. It's a whole degree colder.
Dad, help me.
I can't get this really hard Lego set unless I get driven. I love taking drama class. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, I had a great time with drama class. Actually, the first time I took it though, it was mostly so I could take a nap. Uh,
People kept thinking it was the chill class, like it was the easiest class to pass. It's like, well, yes and no.
oh, I absolutely thought it was the easiest. And then even then, once I applied myself, I had a lot of fun. It was still easy for me, but
Hmm.
just because I'm naturally a clown and an entertainer and a storyteller. But it was great for chicks. Oh my god. So much fun. Plus, there was all these. Why am I using a pen? There was all these places I could sneak off to. Backstage, under the stage, behind the curtains.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it was drama club. Not so much, but drama class. Yeah, I liked drama class. Because drama club meant going in on your own time. It's like, no, wouldn't catch me dead. That was too cool. But if I could mess around on class time, absolutely.
Interesting. Looking on Google Maps for this place, just getting an idea what it looks like all around.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a creep's place.
No, I don't think so.
You don't? Is it like right out reserve out that way, or
Something like that. Well, it's actually closer to Anderson LRT station than it is what it was looking like it was advertised.
the what? And what's that? Sorry.
It's nearby McLeod Trail, somewhat. So I'm just reading words on the map. Okay.
I was gonna say if that road that takes you out back out the highway, like, it's a little sketchy. Part of the way it doesn't look like you'd want to break down. Just say that.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they start posting the other 2014 sets, then we're gonna have an issue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a financial issue on my hands.
You'll be making deals to try and work it off.
I'll try and crack open the seal collection. That's how much I want it.
Yeah.
I want the original Charger. That's that and the literally. Once I get this set, I'll need the Charger, the Thunder Raider, and then the Destructoid. Those are all the three that I need, and then I have them all. I'll have all the Infinity Stones.
Yeah. How many sets were that year? Like 14, is that what you said?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I can look that up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sets in a poly bag. And I got the poly bag for free when I really shouldn't have. He was really nice. He could tell how much I wanted it.
Oh.
I haven't opened it because I just can't bring myself to open it yet. Maybe when I build this set, if I can get my hands on it, maybe I'll crack it open. We'll see.
The other ones you have, or have you built the other ones, or you?
Yeah, I built the other ones that I own. One is in the middle of repairing. That's the Battle for Ninjago City. That's in my own city right now, but it's like partially repaired. So, yeah.
Let's see. What are the odds I need 12 different items that I'll get them all from one store?
Not good. Unless they're super common.
I'm guessing it'll be like 4 or 5 tops. Oh, here's shocker. Guess what store has everything?
What?
It's the store that on Bricklink that always has everything, but I bet you it's going to cost me a small fortune to get 12 parts from it. Have you ever looked? It's that Dylan's Toys or whatever. If you've been on Bricklink at all, Richard, you've seen that.
Yeah,
store.
but my parts orders have been smaller and smaller the last 6 months, 8 months. So.
Oh, this one I've seen it for years and stuff, but like, I'm scared to look and see how much it's going to cost to get it from him. Like there was what figure was it? It wasn't really super rare. Like literally, he had like $1,200 for a minifigure there the other day. Wow. Like, yeah, not overly rare parts by any means, and it's going to cost me over $200. Yeah.
Okay, and that includes the shipping?
No.
Oh.
Oh no. That's not good for you then.
12 different items, a droid and 1 clone trooper, and 4, 7, 9.
So I'm thinking like tomorrow I'll vlog it, but I'll include it in next month's vlog. You know, because it's going to be a short clip.
Yeah, 17 parts, total parts, a droid, and a minifigure. $200.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll be. I'm sure I could probably get it from 2 stores and like get it for probably 50 tops. I would hope a lot less than that yet. But what's this one? Yeah, here.
I don't envy you, but that's like me trying to finish my daughter's missing parts. It's like, oh.
Well, here's a store.
Shipping's going to kill me.
This store has 10 of the 12 things.
Oh,
He's basically got all the parts, just not the minifigure and the droid. $12. Sold.
Yeah.
So I'll be ordering from him likely for the parts. Except he's got a minimum buy $17.
The parts you need, you can't get from Bricks and Pieces? Not worth it?
Not some. I was looking, and some of the stuff said out of stock.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple things I could, which it's too bad I hadn't even thought about these when I ordered that stuff in December. I could have ordered a few of those parts. I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh, we updated the app, or not the app, the ad
Uh-oh.
saying the Overborg attack that said I want is on hold.
Oh, well, that's nice. The only problem is that won't stop anyone from trying to, screw you and get out from under. Offer more, and then in the morning you hear this dreadful message. If you get a message at all, we've sold it.
He was giving me the address, so I know where to go.
Oh, it doesn't stop anyone. Diane Smetana from Endless Canada. She was traveling 3 hours one way for 4 large sets, like $1,000 worth of sets or something, last summer, and they sold it a half hour before she got there. It's like they couldn't even tell her, and they knew how far she was traveling. Yep.
So I'll do something really, really dumb for me. I'm going to pull up all of Alberta and see how much my luck is.
I haven't heard from Diane. I haven't seen. She's kind of fell off the map.
Yeah.
You had mentioned something happened, eh?
Well, first, Lego spanked her. They screwed her and her accounts. They felt that she was reselling or doing something because she had 6 prizes a month, right?
Yeah.
Or 3 to 6 a month. I think it was 3. And they felt, and because she was using that account for the draws, she would have those 3 prizes delivered from Lego to the 3 winners. So they're always different addresses than hers. And then, of course, she's got her own VIP and then her husband's VIP. So it's like at least 3 accounts that we know of. Well, they didn't like always shipping to the other places. Now, you and me, we can buy from Lego, send it to anybody. That's nice. Well, she does it 3 times a month and it's no good. 3 times. That's it. And they really hated it. I don't know if she did it any more than that, like for other things, but it's like, so they said, there'll be no more of that. So I put an end to the draws because I like the way she did it as opposed to Rocky, because Rocky ships everything himself, but he's also buying them all and doing whatever. But in her case, she's having Lego be the middleman, do everything there. She doesn't have to handle it. And then the points that were accumulated go into a mass draw at the end of the year. And if you participated in like 6 draws or something during the year, you get in on this, where it was just a massive draw using the leftover points. So it was really cool. I like the way she did things. Very transparent. We knew there was max 75 people buying into the draws, so they weren't as big as Rocky's. But there was definitely an air of honesty and transparency, And it really sucked when that ended. And each year there was supposed to be someone else running it, and then it didn't seem to happen, and it still seemed to be her holding the bag. Because she didn't want to be doing it all the time. She just wanted it different than Rocky's. Originally she wanted to do it in the same group with Rocky, but that wasn't going to happen. But yeah, I saw a birthday post between her and her husband or something, but other than that, I don't see a lot, even in her own groups.
Yeah, did she start up her own group somewhere else? Another one again?
Well, no, Endless is hers.
See, I don't think I've ever been a member of that one.
Oh, really?
There's
What's it called? Probably
Endless
Possibilities. Lego something Endless Possibilities. And there's between 300 and 600 members. It's a nice little group. Ooh, that's going to be so cool. So
I'll have to search that after.
There's one of the mandibles, and that'll probably go on more or less like that. That's going to be slick. Yeah. But I can't put that on until these are done and these go on here. So it's like I'm kind of prepping the steps now. And I'm assuming that's going to fold down. It's not clear which way that folds. Assemble piece 58. Start by gluing the tabs with the green star.
So what do you know? I go and look, and the two minifigures, and lo and behold, guess who's got one of them? Mr. BTLG Bricks.
Yeah.
I just messaged and say, hey, add this to my baggie of figs that you're holding for me.
Nice.
Problem is, now I still need to one frickin' figure.
I have actually I have one set of my own missing 2 figures or 3 figures. The Wookiee gunship. It's incomplete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I built it. It was a part of a good deal where I'd gotten 2 sets without figures. I didn't care because the parts were just amazing. I just wanted to build the ships. But then it's like, it'd be really nice to have the figures for those. Problem is, they get the figures for the Wookiee gunship probably cost $40. It's like,
Yeah.
So I've just never really bothered.
This was that same big haul, and it was a clone trooper battle pack that had like a speeder bike and like a little turret thing in it. 7655. I had 3 complete ones in that haul, and then one was missing 1 figure.
Ooh.
So I'll have 4 completes of that battle pack.
Nice.
And that's the old style clone troopers that had the open helmet and the black head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate this because the instruction here is not clear.
You can tell these were never played with. Like the arms and stuff are like super stiff.
Oh yeah.
They haven't moved much in 10 years. I think the set's at least 10 years old. Or more. Probably more. Being it's the old mold.
Huh. So apparently at the end of the month, I'm going to need my dad to assist me with hooking my AdSense to an actual card so that I get the payments. I just know exactly what to fill in.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. You can collect it as long as you want, but the cash out, you gotta attach it to a real bank account.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right now with my PayPal. I've got money in my PayPal and I can't get it out unless I buy something because I can't cash out because I don't attach my bank card or my bank account to it. I have my credit card attached to it, which is great for buying. Yeah, and because of the issues I had in 2009, it's like I'm never putting my bank account on my PayPal again. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a solution to that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll have to buy some Lego. I don't know. Poor me. Ooh, too much. Okay, this is like damn near impossible. Completely fold over really stiff paper and glue it. Like, nope, that didn't work.
Looks like it's going to cost me $10 this fig.
Wow.
Oh, $7.50. But I'm always nervous to order something from somebody that has low number of orders.
Really?
I always the first thing I'll click on all the ones that are have thousands before I go
sure,
to something
but
as long
as long as they don't have negatives,
Yeah,
what I
true.
look at.
True.
I look. It's the negatives that scare
Or
me.
people have it set as favorite, like followers or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I have ordered from ones that were less. You know what really sucks is they purge. What is it after a year?
Yeah.
They purge your orders.
Yeah.
The other day I was trying to figure out. I had ordered these gunner figs, and I've got 3 of them here, and I swear the one is like a different variant, but I cannot find any information on it. And I was like, well, I can find. I only have like 18 orders that I've placed on Bricklink in 2 years,
And you can't find the old one.
but I can't find it because it's already purged those orders. It's like, damn it.
Yeah.
You got an interesting fun fact in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, cool. What can you do about it, Jacob?
You want me to make it go away?
Make it go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hang on. Let me find out what. I want to know what they said.
No, it'll still show up on our end, but not there. Not there. It's gone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ultimate power corrupts, ultimately.
Was it on Facebook side?
YouTube.
No,
You
YouTube.
can see in the comments section on right here on StreamYard. I've made it go bye-bye, but
Oh. Oh.
yeah, the more you know.
I
Very
didn't know I could
bored
click.
individual.
I just learned something. So I can have that open. I don't. So you can see. Does it pop up even the Facebook chat pops up there too?
No.
Okay, so if they're posting on YouTube, in
Oh, it
Facebook,
does.
you don't see it. What do you mean?
No,
it does?
Facebook's in here too.
In here,
Oh, yeah.
yes,
In the
that's the
StreamYard,
thing.
yeah.
So yeah, I see everyone's, including if they were on Twitch. Yeah, I'd see all 3 in this, which is great for me. So I don't run a separate instance of YouTube or Facebook. Now, from my perspective, I think to post, can I post to all? I don't know. Let's see. Because I mean, technically, I'm logged in at least once to all of them by doing this.
Mhm.
Now it's showing as YouTube because that's my primary, but
Whoa. Okay.
I don't know if people on Facebook alone, if they would see that or not. But I see it all as one chat for all, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's the way I like it, because before I had separate windows open, like if I was using OBS, you know, or actually, no, if I had XSplit. So when I was running XSplit, to see chats, I had to have a YouTube open. And then if I was dual streaming, I had to have a Facebook open, and that was just killing the machine. Here, I don't have that problem. But it's still not. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's definitely cool.
Did you test the theory, Jacob?
Pardon?
Did you test that theory?
What theory? Sorry.
Did you make a motion with your mouth?
No, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction if they're still hanging around.
Some people.
What's that? What's buzzing? Manage your channel directly from your phone. Twitch.
Did you
Yeah.
start streaming to Twitch again?
Yeah, we're actually triple streaming right now.
Yeah, that's what I saw when you put Shazam. I didn't know you were back to streaming on there too.
Oh, why do you see it on Twitch?
Yeah, it when you did that, it popped up 3 separate Shazam. It did YouTube, Facebook,
Oh,
Twitch.
very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've yet to figure out this Twitch stuff. I mean, here I got to like here on the app. It says I can do change the title, and where is it now? I've got it in talk shows and podcasts because I don't know where else to put it. tags. I don't know. I better not put
I
Lego. That
found
might
it.
piss people off.
I found it confusing. Like that's years ago when I used to play that Clash of Clans. Guys
Yep.
would a lot of times stream that on Twitch, and so I'd go on there and watch their live streams, and you could pick up
Oh, cool. This is
things on
showing.
there.
Oh, you probably can't see it. Let's see. How about this one? Maybe not. But anyway, showing the time and everything. That's cool. Hello there.
But I always found it was
Shows,
hard to navigate Twitch.
I don't like it. I don't know how to clip and how to have my stream sit there afterwards or any my upload. I don't know, man.
You only got 2 followers besides me?
Dude, you're one of them. Not
Yeah, I
two
know.
besides you. I think it's.
You don't have a schedule going. You need a schedule.
No, that ain't. That ain't happening. We're lucky I stream it at all. And the thing is, because it's no hit. This is no hit. Adding another one, and later, I mean, can I tell? Okay, no, I'd have to be off stream to see what else I could add. I mean, I'll do to other platforms. It's no hit to me on this end. It's StreamYards where it's going out in the different directions. That's on them. No hit on my bandwidth. So it's like, yeah, I figured why not? I'd turn it back on because it wasn't hurting me any.
See, I'm thinking to myself now, I was going to buy the set I'm most likely going to get sealed at the brick bin, used, instead of that Brickheads. And I
Yeah,
would have been kicking myself right now if
maybe.
I did.
Yeah, but you didn't know better, and you can't help that. You got lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't have it yet either, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if I don't get, if it turns out that I get screwed out of it, then I'm just gonna ask my dad to take me to Brickbin. I'll impulse buy it.
Since we're out and about,
Hmm.
Dad, we don't want to waste this trip.
Yeah.
Okay, now
This guy's store that I'm on, he's got the ugly Falcon for you, Richard.
Uh-oh.
Is that thing really like $300 some?
Is that sealed or
Used?
used?
Are we talking
Yeah.
about Brickbin?
The original Millennium Falcon set.
Yeah.
Yeah,
something.
Brickbin has it.
Oh really?
How much does he have it for?
I don't know. I know it was going to be a crazy price, so I didn't even bother looking because I know I won't be able to have the pocket for it.
This
Oh,
guy's got it, no box, but instructions, complete like new condition.
Me and Brad, we danced for 6 months around him selling me one, and because it's so ugly,
It's
I can't
ugly, eh?
justify it. It is ridiculous. It's a small piece count. Oh, it's still so ugly. I can't. I don't know.
I'm looking at my shelf and I need more Brickheads. I need to get more. I got the Brickhead bug at this point.
It's too bad you don't go into the alternative bricks, because I tell you, if you went on, say, AliExpress and searched for brickheads, you'd see some really cool stuff, and some of it I think you'd be familiar with if you're into manga or Japanese stuff at all. There's just a lot of cool options out there, done in the same style, and some of them are so much better, including heads that turn, by the way. Some of them they put out the turntable. Some of them even have a mixel joint added into the arms. Like, yeah, they take it to the next step sometimes.
I'm on a.
Oh, hey, did I show you the Voltron? It's not Lego, but did I show you the Voltron brickhead?
I think no, the Brickhead. No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, it's not Lego. It's Chinese, but I'll show you one sec.
I think he's shown that to me once before. That sounds familiar.
Like I'm just really hyped right now for tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight.
That's the worst. It's going to be running through your head because in the back of your mind it's like, oh, this guy better not screw me. He better not screw me.
If he does.
Yeah. You get that message at 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, sorry.
So,
I decided not to sell it or some crap, eh?
legit
I
Lego.
want that.
Legit Lego Boba Fett, right?
Flip
Yeah.
the mic. Mike.
Oh. Where the hell is it? I got it, and I got it on backwards.
Oh, it's
Literally
backwards.
Yeah, it was wrapped around the back of my head. Well, no, I decided I wasn't going to lower the mic much anymore, and it's like, yeah, brainiac. So yeah, so legit Lego.
Mm-hmm.
Voltron.
Hey, Master Microwave. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, and this guy was like $10 or $15 shipped from China. Took a month,
Hmm.
and I can't remember if it's the same set or if I bought it separate. But I got another one that's got the big black, so the big black lion, and then like the 4 colored lions as little silly looking things. But I keep them side by side. Yeah, it's kind of wicked. And they actually came in a brickhead sized box, a double box. So maybe it probably came to, must have come together because that's the way I recollect it. But yeah, and the quality of these bricks, I mean, they got no logo on them, but indistinguishable in every way from Lego except no imprint. Clutch was perfect, color was great. Wicked sword, which is a custom piece as far as I know.
Oh no, that looks like from Chima.
Is it Chima style? Okay, so
Yep.
cool, but very nice.
I'm on a Star Wars Lego group. What is it called? Bantha Bricks. There's
Okay.
a guy on there that is doing like brickhead mocks, and oh my god, there's some beautiful brickheads he's made.
Well, once you start, and some people are using the software,
They're incredible.
it's really not that hard. Let me close that cabinet. I don't want the cat to get in there.
He's got a really cool. I know this one guy. He's got an Ahsoka one he did. That looks wicked.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the Queen Amidala one he made. Again, like they're so detailed. It's crazy. You can unreal. Way, way better than the Lego ones.
Oh yeah.
Make you wonder why Lego doesn't go the extra little mile and put a little more detail into some of them.
Mm-hmm. See, the question that's going through my head now is if I got the mindset of I got this in the bag, but still, do I bother putting the villain figure in my Ninjoid army because technically he counts as the Ninjoid army, but not at the same time.
I figured since I was showing you non-Lego, trying to bring you to the dark side, this guy, I'm going to put a camera back on. Boom.
It's going to be hard
Yeah.
converting a purist like me.
Well, because you're not copying Lego here. Where is this camera? What have I done? Oh, it's this one. Okay, so here. So this guy's, I don't know, 10, 12 inches tall.
Okay.
Let's see, this is a ruler. 9.5 tall. Articulated.
He looks pretty cool.
Oh, he's wicked. Jointed. Got the double swords going on. Mixel joints. And don't get me wrong, like, it's not super sturdy or anything, but you got a lot of posability. And to me, this is what, remember the Star Wars constructible figures? Well,
Mhm.
the stand's just as tall. This is what they should have been. This is brick built, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have a Technic frame.
Interesting.
Between 300 and 500 pieces, 4 different robots I'd built at the time, 3 years ago. And still, this is some of the best stuff I've ever built. I love it. And these are actually from Pacific Rim movie. Yeah. So if you're familiar with that movie, the first and second one, this is a character from at least one of the first one. But,
Which movie?
Pacific Rim.
Oh,
The big
I
mechs.
haven't. I never watched that whole movie.
Well, it's not a great movie or anything.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this is what I hate. When I move the shoulders up, I lose the shoulder armor. The particular clutch on these particular pieces are not Lego standard. I would say they're 80%. They're not soft or anything. They look great. They fit together great. But yeah, even with the 4-stud connection there, it's like, yeah, they pop super easy. But I got 4 of these guys, and I've yet to even consider taking them apart. Because to me, like when I built this, like it was the best thing I ever built. And that includes UCS sets and everything. When I built this, I was just giggling how cool this was to build something so cool looking. And that's after building, a half dozen or more, not half dozen, like maybe 10 to 15 of those constructible figures. The Lego stuff's just disappointing. It really is. 100 pieces of that crap compared to, 300 to 400 of these. Yeah, these are small pieces, but when you're done, you end up with something that's just amazing, posable, flexible. Yeah, just really, really cool. And the pricing wasn't outrageous either. I can't remember how much this was, but you can still find these guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Not Lego, but it's not a copy of Lego either. I'm going to put this guy back before I lose him.
Well,
Shazam. And wow, it's interesting. It would default to that when I kill the one.
yeah. I was kind of looking. I was like, "Oh, what happened?"
But yeah, that is to this day one of my favorite belts. And of the 4, actually that orange one is my favorite one. And they were all different too. Not in technique. I mean, they all use the mixel joints for anywhere you want some flexibility. But they weren't wash, rinse, repeat like the constructibles. When you build one, you've built them all for the most part, except for the Vaders, where you have some differences between the 2 different Vaders.
Okay.
The Darth Maul one, because it has that kind of kung fu battle action stupid thing with a trigger in the back, which I really hated when they started doing that. It's like, no, why would you do that? With Lego,
I
it's
like
all about
your,
the stupid play functions. You like my what?
I like your Gundam or the Gundam set that you did.
The giant one?
The giant one.
Oh my god! I mean, it's literally
It's
dead
cool.
center of these 3 cabinets over here. And while I don't light them up anymore because I don't like the IKEA lights, I gotta get the same LEDs I put under this desk here. I gotta buy one of those because they're 15 feet, and it's enough to do any one cabinet really nice. And I'll have color options and brightness options. Whereas the IKEAs are just a soft yellow. They were great when I bought them. I really liked them because they don't burn your eyes. But after a few years, it's like I would really like bright white. I would really like some color options.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I know. Did you watch David Hall's video? Him redoing
his part 2.
his Lego room and stuff.
I just watched his
I
part
didn't.
2
I
the
haven't
other
watched
day.
the part 2 one yet. Okay, I watched the first one. I just haven't watched the second one. But it actually looks really good.
It's definitely better
Those
than
shelves,
when I first
actually, I
started.
was surprised.
If I didn't have a cat, I would have those.
Yeah,
Because the wood stuff is nice and it gives him a lot of options. He can go out and buy
I
a
didn't.
shitload of shelves, So if he wants to have them just 5 inches
Yeah,
apart, he could do that, which is great. The
I
plastic
think
shit
he's
he
still
used
got a lot
forever
of
out.
room on some of. He could still add shelves in here, definitely.
Yeah, no, he definitely could add more. And in time, he probably will have to, because it doesn't matter what, it's going to
Yeah,
outgrow. And that's what all these guys,
he,
Brixie or him or whatever, or me, it's like, it doesn't matter. I mean, when I redid this to what we have now here, which is four big billies and then the one glass billy here, glass door billy. It's like, okay, that's great. And I brought virtually all the backlog onto this, which is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to pull whatever I wanted to build, and I had some room for growth, but it's like I'm still being messy here in the corner, and it's like, well, I'm still turning some sets so they're visible, so I'm not using the space well.
yeah.
And if I were to keep buying the way I was buying last year, oh, I'd be screwed already.
Mhm.
I
I
think
just
he
gotta.
said he figured he had about 3 years worth of space now, and then he would be in trouble again.
Yeah, and I don't know if
Which
he's gonna
I'm
be.
betting it'll be more like a year and a half, 2 years, and
Yeah.
he'll be.
Well, between what he buys and then what Lego sends him, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I like him. I like his videos for the most part, and he doesn't put out too much content.
Yeah, he's slowed down. He hasn't started a new mock, and I'm actually kind of surprised he hasn't fired
Well,
one
he was
back up.
just literally taking that one down, and he only half took it apart to get the shelves in, and then he still got to spend more time with breaking down the largest chunks to put it back on his walls so that he has that available.
Yeah,
So
he
it's
did
gonna
that
be.
one reasonably quick too. It's amazing how fast he built that.
Yeah, I mean his planning, but that was an easier one. I
Yeah,
mean,
like his
big
crate
square,
one took a
big
lot
square
longer.
walls. Well, the best one he ever did was Kashyyyk, the tree.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
I never. I was kind of after the fact. I watched a couple of the videos, but I never actually saw it while he was building that one.
I follow all of his builds week for week, so I was always upset when he would delay.
Yeah, because all of a sudden he wouldn't post a video for like four
Yeah,
weeks in a row, and
like
you'd
when
be
he
like,
got, he got sick or he was having exams in college. It's like, come
yeah,
on, buddy, where's my video? No, because it's like when you have guys who try and do the schedule thing, then you start expecting it.
yeah.
So even
Well,
if
and
I
if they don't, then you're
could
wondering like, I wonder what happened.
yeah, and YouTube makes it worse because guess what happens? Even if you're subscribed to the guy, if he was weekly with a bunch of stuff and all of a sudden he's not, he drops off the face of the earth in your feeds.
Yeah,
Because I've still got 300-400 subscriptions of stuff. I don't usually drop anybody, and it's like, where did this stuff go? These guys are still producing, uh, maybe less often. YouTube's giving me something else. Why? Because they're greedy. They want me watching so they can sell me advertising. And if he's not producing, then they'll put something else in front of me. I used to like van life stuff, idiots living in vans, right? Well, I started with one. I have 7 subscriptions, and I'm watching 3 regularly. And of course, no one's driving the van anymore. So, because no one can go anywhere really. But YouTube's found a way to put other guys in my face, and I watch those. Um, it's just funny how that circle of life works on YouTube.
well, out of the blue here the other day, on my news feed popped up a guy that does like speed runs of like old NES games.
Oh
So I've
wow!
got watching that, and it's absolutely amazing watching this guy play these games. Like the original TMNT game, like how freaking hard that game was.
Yeah.
He did he complete run through, finished the game in sub 18 minutes. Like,
Wow.
that's crazy. I'd have a hell of a time just getting to the dam, let alone beating the dam. And that's the
Yeah.
first level.
Oh, that's some skills there.
I don't know if you remember the dam level. I swore so much as a kid. I got a lot of practice swearing.
Oh, but it's no fun when they're going through that fast. It's like I remember doing Super Mario World 2 in some sort of super fast time because there was a way to skip a bunch of levels, right? And it's like
Yeah,
that's not fun.
I'd always work to the fourth world. I can never get past the fourth.
Oh, I could beat the game legit, but it was like afterwards, like, oh, what about all the stuff I missed? And I would learn, like, oh, okay, this is cool.
Yeah, I obviously wasn't very good. I never did beat Mario.
The thing is, my mom and dad were both quite addicted to the consoles too, but everything from the Atari 2600 up. So, unlike a lot of families, I was pretty heavily encouraged to play. There was not a lot of resistance. I didn't have too many people saying, "You better go to bed." No, that really didn't happen. It was, when is it my turn?
Yeah.
Because my dad played, especially the Atari. My dad played, my mom played.
It's funny, and that's how they kind of branded them back then too. It was it was supposed to be a family thing, eh?
Yeah.
Like the advertisements, that's what it was gearing. Something fun for the whole family.
I don't know if I'm tired or if one of my lights is dying. I figured out what my major problem was with the lights. It's the adapters I plug them into. Not technically rated for my level of lighting.
Oh, it can't handle the wattage.
Yeah, well, the simple Apple adapters are only, yep, that one's going. Shoot. Are only rated for half.
Oh, like the little USB adapters.
Like half an amp or whatever, right? I think it's half an amp. And lights I thought that were going, I plugged them into one that could provide 2 amps, and then they stopped giving me grief. So, plus these things, if they're on the power bar too close together, they get really hot. It's like, so I've got to actually get another power bar, space them out further.
Yeah, it's actually surprising how hot those things do get. I've yanked them out of the wall while phone's charging, and like almost had to drop it. I was like, ooh, like
Well,
it's hot.
And imagine this: I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 6 lights are all plugged into Apple chargers.
Yeah.
Or knockoff Apple chargers. Mostly knockoff Apple chargers.
Yeah.
These are the AliExpress cheapies. But yeah, that one is going. Shoot. I literally got to bend each mountain fold on these 8 pieces. I mean, I know I'm using the word a lot, but tedious is the only way to explain this.
Yeah.
Okay, that sucks. I didn't even want to fold. It's like, oh.
You see, Jazz had a sales post there. If somebody wanted to buy a Falcon for cheap.
Yeah, it was actually 2 sets. No figs.
Three.
Was it 3? Oh.
It was the A-Wing, the AT-AP, and the Falcon for $100.
Wow.
And he was saying they were complete, just no figs.
I'm not going to say anything bad about him, but it's like I watch him mess around so many with these sets he gets where he's cobbling them together and they're always missing something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. It doesn't matter how much I'm tempted to. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, every day or every week I watch him cursing out, this is missing, this is missing, this is
Yeah.
missing. And his frustration, it's like, nah, it's okay. If it's a sealed set, okay, no problem. Because that's how I met him. That's how,
Mm-hmm.
I've had decent enough luck. If I bought something used, I usually end up coming across one or two things missing, but I've been really lucky, and usually I end up can find it in my collection. So I don't have the hugest lot of spare parts, but I seem to always find what I need.
I mean, for Star Wars sets, I can usually fix anything from my bulk just because I keep those color schemes handy.
Yeah, well,
But
I got.
But if it was other more exotic stuff, like when my wife did the Sesame Street and she almost lost the purple head, it's like, no, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
replace that easily. I don't have that handy.
Yeah, if it was light or dark gray or black or something, we're in business.
Yeah.
Or white.
Well, it's
That's
like
basically what I got.
when I had
my
all the
blues
blue
and-
stackers, when I had the 9 blue stackers up, and now I got 1, 2, where's it? 1, 2, 3, and then the other 6 are on that end of the desk. The ones at that end of the desk are white, gray, and black. Most common stuff I like to play with.
Yeah.
The funky colors are over here, and only a handful of items. Everything else I got to go scrounge through shoe boxes in the other room, and it's like, I might as well not. But I will order before I do that. 'Cause it's
Something
just
I need to do is buy more of these from Dollarama.
Okay.
You like that style, eh?
They're good, because they have the snap lids and stuff.
Okay.
And then there's this size for.
Oh, much bigger. Yeah. Anything that has a lid that you can seal is a bonus because there's nothing worse than a box falling over.
They are light. I just noticed this lid is cracked on the top, but it doesn't really matter. It seals shut. But the small ones are $2. I think the big ones,
busted lids and
these big ones are Sterilite. You can tell these ones won't crack. They're Sterilite. But I can't remember. I think I got those from Canadian Tire.
Just keep them away from the cold. They'll all do fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they work.
That should be what I do tomorrow is go for a quick trip to Dollarama and see if I can find any more.
What's Richard doing? He's folding paper. Could you imagine my next thing is going to be origami.
Oh, yeah.
Crane folding. Actually, I can already do a fair bit of origami. I don't even need instructions. I did it in school. I actually went to what was called a Kiwanis Festival here in Toronto. Represented my school in grade 4 and 5 for origami folding, and then they would put my stuff on display. They always promised they were going to get it back to me, and they never did. I was always so upset about that. I want my stuff back. Never came back to the school. They said, yeah, we'll send it back to your school. Never did.
Something I came across this week, somebody had posted about that Rakuten.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've ever used that.
Well, I used the previous thing. See, Rakuten's not its first name.
Oh, okay.
And they changed their name a few times because they don't always pay out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one they say
is advertising heavily right now, both on TV and the internet.
They boast 4 times a year they pay out.
Yeah.
But they had a $5 sign-up bonus, right, and then $25 for every person that you
wow,
invite.
In. Yes.
So I got the wife, which I think is probably a mistake, because it just means she's going to buy more kids' clothes and stuff from Old Navy.
Yeah.
Because she's going to get an extra 2 or 4%.
See, I know people like to advertise, oh yeah, I use it for the Lego stuff. And Lego was one of the things that under their old name they got called out on because it was never paying out.
Oh,
So yeah.
well, and you know what? And I totally forgot I had the app on my phone now. I placed that order last week and I forgot to click on it. So I didn't get my 1.5%.
It's like there's
for that.
another thing I've been interested in. It's called Honey,
Oh yeah.
and you can get the app and you can also put it on your web browser as an extension. And when you shop on major sites, it searches out coupons or loyalty codes or whatever and presumably gives you a better deal. Now, of course, like any of these schemes, there's information trading going on because they have to make money somewhere. There's always a catch, right?
Yeah.
And of course, you're signing away something about your privacy. But I mean, Honey has been around for a bunch of years now, and I'm curious about it myself. But I don't know if I'm. I don't like putting a middleman between me and Amazon or me and Lego or me and anybody, because things are pretty secure when you don't mess around.
Yeah, I never thought of that actually.
Yeah.
Because I went, I did an order, and I didn't realize you had to do a qualifying order to unlock that $30.
Oh, really?
I didn't realize there was it had to be a certain dollar amount. I thought it was just an order, and they had a 4% thing for chapters.
Oh,
So
nice.
I ordered to get it was a book I didn't have with a cool fig.
Yep.
So I ordered it. It was $21. Turns out it was a $25. You needed a $25 order to unlock the.
Oh,
so
you had to do another one. So you had to do.
So I'm gonna have to do another one.
See,
Damn,
they already got you.
I was $4 short.
Yep.
Damn it!
Oh,
So all I've earned back was 89 cents so far.
Yay.
Oh,
Like I said, I forgot about Lego the other day. I could have. That was 1.5% if I had remembered. That would have done it.
Yep.
So yeah, now I'm already like $70 in. And I still haven't unlocked.
They got you.
They have me.
Yeah, they're laughing somewhere.
Now I just got to hunt down people to refer, so rack up all these referral bonuses.
Yeah, in the case of Rakuten, I'm not interested. I think I'm still listed in the lawsuit against them previously. I'm never going to see a dime.
So the other one, it's an app called Honey.
Yeah, so Honey's been around for a couple years too, and
Oh, look, yeah,
I haven't heard much bad about it, but I haven't used it yet. But they're heavily advertised on a bunch of streams and
Yep.
even podcasts I listen to. And the basic premise is kind of the same. You shop and you run this thing in the background, especially on a web browser on your computer, and it will come up with coupon codes and try and apply them for you on your behalf to see if it can drop the price down. What some people have suggested, but I haven't seen or heard any evidence of this, is since it's running in the background on your browsers, what Chrome or whatever, what it might be doing is ever so slightly inflating a price, and then it runs its generator and shows you a cheaper price because you've used Honey. I don't know if this is real or not.
I guess if you know what the retail is, say for Lego,
if you're an educated, that's the thing. See, if you're an educated buyer and you know what something should cost, then you won't get fooled by such a thing. So I haven't tried it, but I am curious about it.
I'm tempted to download it and see what. Like, I wonder if it's the same. You would still log in, and then it would maybe spit out a coupon or promo code or something. I wonder.
Well, like what I suspect, this one is supposed to be an inline shopper. So the idea is you'd be shopping on a site like Wish or Amazon or whatever. And when you go to the shopping cart, you either run this manually or it runs automatically. I'm not sure which. And it will tell you how much you save, possibly by having Honey, which would make it transparent and seamless if it ran that easily. And if it's not a bogus deal. And if
Yeah,
they're not
I'm
sure,
wondering if you got to go then into your app and then it says, hey, this, yeah,
because to me, Honey, by giving you coupons, taking money off of the cost is better than waiting for a payout from Rakuten that may or may never come. But I have not run this, so I'm not speaking from experience. Only from the propaganda pumped into my head driving to work and listening to this on podcasts. Usually wrestling podcasts, because that's pretty much what I listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Cornette,
Hey, G,
Bruce Pritchard, who's Doctor not Doctor Love, Brother Love.
really love.
Remember that with the pink face makeup, bad
Yeah,
tan with
made
the
him with
white
a.
suits,
It's basically he had like made his face like dark red.
dark red, dark salmon. It was so
Yeah,
ridiculous and over, but the guy was so funny. But he's always been part of WWE Creative, except for a few years where he was fired, and he's back in the company. He's writing again for them. I think he's a SmackDown writer right now.
I've been watching that Bad Bricks podcast, but it's getting to the point that Timmy, he's driving me nuts.
Do you watch it all
Sometimes
the
I
way
can
through?
listen
Do you
to
watch it all the
him.
way through to the end?
Uh,
What?
what I've been doing is sometimes when like driving home from work, it takes me 15, 20 minutes to drive home.
Yeah.
And if I'm just sick of listening to the radio, I might just put that on and listen to it on the way home.
Sure.
Sometimes I get through all the way home. Sometimes that Timmy will get on a rant and I just shut my phone off. Like, I've had enough. Or he starts spitting out Bible verses and stuff like that.
Hey, Jeet. How you doing?
I will give money.
Jeet bot.
Can I have a Lego minifig of your outfit?
Of my outfit. What of my I won't say white beater, of my muscle shirt? Or you mean that little blue guy
your
that's
avatar?
in the corner? Yeah, my new. Oh, all you need is a light blue torso and regular blue legs, and you're pretty much done. And get a blue hat. It's as simple as it gets. Be cool if I did make him as a figure. But see, I don't have a lot of city sets, so I don't have like bulk minifigures floating around. I got parts. I probably could have found. I don't know if I could have made them as is, but then I'd still have to make the sticker for the shirt. That's just something I photoshopped on there. Oh, and to get that head, I actually did have to. Lego didn't have a design, so I took one of theirs with the goatee. I got rid of some detail, so that's actually a custom in my avatar. That's not an exact Lego head. But it was easier than trying to find whatever people are using to do the art, because don't tell me Jazz and other guys drew that shit. They didn't. But I don't know what they're using to make their minifig avatars, Especially ones that look like they're animated slightly or got nice bends to them that aren't Lego bends. And it's like, I can't be bothered. But I knew I could use the software to generate that, so I figure I'll do that. And it came out pretty cool for my first attempt.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
You should see the full-size one blown up. Oh, if you saw it on Facebook, that's pretty much it. Blown up. Because I think my design is about 1,000 pixels by 1,000 pixels, which is huge. I think if I get around to making a jacket or pullover or something, what I might do is put my Circle brand on the shoulder and maybe on the back, and then put the figure on the front or on the chest or vice versa. I don't know. I just thought it might look cool. Use both interchangeably.
7 caps. Didn't know we were using Fallout currency.
I have 7 caps, but they are all in red and orange and lime. Interesting color scheme. Cool.
I think that's a Fallout reference.
Oh, is it?
Well, the currency in Fallout is caps. I've never played it, but I've seen some gameplay.
I don't have any real merchandise up, so my wife is trying to get me some shirts done, but she actually wants a rasterized version of my brand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because I also want to put one on the car, but I don't know. With it looking like there's not going to be bricks in the 6 this year in Toronto again, I'm in no rush to put a thing on my car, even if it's just a magnet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought about that. Be kind of cool, but if I'm not going to Lego shows on the weekends or toy shows, it's like, I don't need to put that shit on my car then.
Yes. And now we repeat the process.
Because it's kind of cool in Toronto when we would go to all the toy shows on Saturdays in Mississauga, Toronto, Scarborough, and you'd see stuff like the 501st Legion, the cosplayers. Well,
Yep.
there's always one of their cars there, and they got all these great logos and brands on them. You know, the Imperial insignia, the 501st Legion insignia, and then you
Yep.
go in and you see 5 or 10 of these guys dressed up in their costumes, and they're great costumes. I love seeing it. You know, I don't go gaga over it because well, I'm older, but I appreciate that these guys enjoy doing it and they have really authentic looking costumes. I mean, you know that the 501st cosplayers were used in the first season of The Mandalorian?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They needed a whole bunch of extra stormtroopers really fast. Well, guess what? Call up the 501st, and they showed up in 2 hours. Like, yeah, whatever you want, we'll do it. And what's great is because their costumes were so high quality for the most part, it's like they really fit in nicely with the production. Oh, yeah. And talk about a willing bunch of guys. I mean, they're just so happy that they could say my costume is canon, it's TV worn, or it's that's the best thing you could do for a costume maker. It's like, sweet, you got an authentic film used costume now. Yeah, Jeet, hiccups happen to the best of us. I'm still half tempted to buy that puzzle for my mom. She got a birthday in May. Or April. Jeez, I better look that up. But I mean, that could be such a hateful thing to do. It's like, and I don't know if I want to spend hundreds of dollars on a puzzle. One thing I'm tempted to do is pick up another copy of that Enterprise Mega Block set. If I can get another one. I'll never find it at the price I got the first one at, but I'm not giving up my other one. But if I can get another one, give it to her. I think she would love to build the Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because it's got lights and sounds too, when you build it all up. I'm pretty sure it gives you 2 minifigs just for giggles. Put on the display stand. That's another beast, though. I mean, I think it rivals the Star Destroyer in size, or close to it. Wow. Okay, now if I glue these down, I need to put some weight on them. I will try to make ABC of your channel. What does that mean?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either.
Oh, excuse me. My first yawn of the night.
I'm going to show you. Here's something that I'm tempted to. I've had it in my cart for a while.
Uh-oh.
It's the original. Can you see that?
Yeah, painted artwork.
Original, like so it'd be a redo of the original movie poster,
Yeah, I like that. It's pretty
Star Wars
classy.
movie. So episode 4, 5, and 6.
If I had wall space, I would have movie posters everywhere.
Well, I've got that wall right
No, that's a good
there.
wall. You could definitely do some damage there. You can put
I
a
had
lot
thought of
posters
that.
up.
They're like $17 a piece.
And then you gotta
Plus,
hope. Then now, do you know how they're going to ship? Do they say ship flat, ship rolled up? I mean, most of
doesn't
the time it doesn't say. A lot of the time
doesn't
for
really
these things.
say. Just says it's unframed. So I'd have to get poster frames, which I go Michaels for those.
Even Walmart, cheap. I ship them. I ship those.
But
Actually, I've been trying to get my daughter into it.
these are 2 by 3 feet. 2 feet by 3 feet.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's not too bad.
It would look wicked on that wall. As I know, Nathan's room, we've got the sequel posters in there, but they're not like the movie ones. So they're just the ones you could get in like Walmart poster bins and stuff.
Yeah.
These have like all the stuff at the bottom. They look really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It would look neat in the room. But yeah, I've had them in my cart for a while. I just haven't been able to bring myself to pull the trigger.
Oops, your fingers slipped. Orders placed.
I'm gonna try one of these promo codes. We'll test this honey thing and see if it'll
Really?
populate a
Nice.
discount. So you go on their app and it says it'll like I searched Amazon Canada and it lists some coupons, and they're like work. It'll say like this one. It says work 2 hours ago.
Wow. Okay, so that's a weird setup.
And we'll find out if it didn't give any information on if it was specific to a certain product or anything. But apply. Promotional code you enter is invalid for your purchase.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it'd be
one-
helpful to tell you what it was meant for.
Yeah.
I cannot buy a 501st Battle Pack with that code.
It almost sounds like it's Russian roulette. You keep
Yeah.
spinning the chamber until it hits.
pt4. Your promotional code is invalid. That one didn't work.
Ooh. I got a bouncing act here. It's pushing down. Hopefully, gonna keep that in place. Because these little finger ring things I've made now are just like, oh, so hard. So hard.
Come on, you're gonna have to have a piece that fits eventually.
The promotional code entered is not recognized.
Oh, man. Stay.
There we go.
Okay, now we'll try 2 at one time.
Well, somehow I don't think this is gonna probably work.
You still around, Jeet? Oh man, that didn't stick at all. This must be like the fastest drying useless glue ever. I mean, I put it on and it's like, and then I thought I could do 2 at one time and then apply and then push them down, and it's like, yeah, the first one didn't take at all. Okay, so we got it again. Damn. You can't let up with this stuff.
Okay, now we just need that one.
Shoot.
Nice.
These things fluctuate pretty quick. The Rakuten one, the Indigo, it was actually up to 5% this morning, and it's back down to 4%.
That seems a little odd.
They definitely fluctuate.
Oh, shit.
Anywho.
Oh, Lord. Oh my God, we broke 5 hours.
Let's keep going.
Keep going. Well, my ass hasn't given out yet.
I'm probably not sleeping at all tonight, so yeah.
Just desperately trying to get these pieces to glue and stay down. Yay, that one worked. I literally got this sealed roll of duct tape with an old plastic box from my Xbox days from 20 years ago, pushing down to try and glue these on. It's like, oh, but that's not going to help me glue it to the other thing later. It's just, I figure if I can get them glued here, I'll figure out how to make it get stuck on the other piece later. And of course, trying to keep them circle when they're not circles. So many better ways I could have done this. And lesson learned, if I ever get anything like this again, I'll scan every sheet. Because some of these I know I could have, like, if you got to build up supports for a circle, just cut more circles. Don't do this folded ass shit with these little triangle things that you've got to magically glue in place that are glossy, so of course the glue doesn't want to stick. There we go. Okay, lots of glue, lots of glue.
Perfect.
Okay, and one. No. I hear the weirdest sounds, like running water or something. Or
Hmm.
that's the problem when you turn up your headphones so loud. Like my wife can hear what's coming out. These are canceling headphones too. Like the cups on them are huge, but because
Yep.
my hearing, I gotta turn them all the way up. The stuff I hear.
I updated my brick set again. I'm looking. Star Wars makes up 81% of my collection.
Oh,
For me, it's
damn.
Ninjago, hands down. Well, actually, CMFs and then Ninjago.
And it's funny, the value, it's weird. You use it as a table and your value changes.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It was saying it was $9,500. And now when I go down and make it into a table, it's saying it's Star Wars is 13 grand.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I can't see that. There can't be that here. It better not be.
It better not be. There'll be hell to pay.
Yeah.
Make sure your wife doesn't ever see that.
Couldn't they? But yeah, some of these, it's kind of neat. And just looking at it, it puts out a graph or table of it and different things. Like your number of sets owned, it breaks it down by year.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's pretty.
Actually, I've never looked at any of these before. That's actually kind of cool. By far and wide, I got more 2018 sets than anything. That seemed to be
So I
the year.
haven't updated my brick set in forever, so everything it reports is bogus for me.
Well, I shot 3 hours of my life on Monday. Was it Monday?
On updating it?
Yeah. I basically spent an afternoon. And my wife popped her head in the room, and all I got was the, oh my God. Because I had emptied the closet. She's
Oh
open
yeah.
closet.
Oh yeah.
She
Because
knew she knew what was in there, but then I emptied it out, had it all on the bed, and she had a cow.
This better all be put back.
Yeah, it's like you knew what was in there. What do you think?
So clearly this one's not working out as well because it's not even balancing the tape out for me. Stay.
I'm slowly but surely getting to finishing the bottom and top half. And it's just the edges around it.
This is the last of the 4 pairs of these. I don't know what you call these things. The dimples and the mandibles, those holes, those ports or whatever.
Okay.
Oh. You know, I just need it to not pop off when I lift my finger. That's all I need. See, like that one popped off, like you bugger. Now it's also a problem of oh yeah, that one too. Too much glue. And I dropped my knife on my foot. Ow.
Safe.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try this one more time.
Ooh, my set for next week it scanned into Winnipeg. Woohoo!
Ooh, things are updating. That's good.
Yeah. Saying it should be here for Thursday. If it hit Winnipeg today, then depending on how long it sits in Winnipeg. It's funny how that works. Sometimes it'll ship out to Brandon like the next, like by Monday. I would assume it'd be in Brandon by Monday, but I've had it where it's sat in Winnipeg for 3 days too, so who knows. There's no rhyme or reason by it.
I got nothing until March. Unless a deal comes my way. I got nothing scheduled.
You haven't ordered anything from China or anything?
No, I still haven't
Still
pulled the
waiting?
trigger on that. I got no excuse now. Anytime, it should be good now. Because I'm pretty sure they're finished with their Chinese celebrations, right?
I'm looking forward to when you get that Optimus Prime.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the one I'm going to get out of the 3 because you can get Prime, Soundwave, or Bumblebee. And to me, the Prime still looks the best.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just, yeah, I remember you talked about Prime and Soundwave. I didn't know there was a Bumblebee too.
Yeah, actually, he's a really nice Bumblebee. And I think he's got even more parts. But for me, Prime is the iconic Transformer.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the classic semi truck too that
Yep.
it
Yep. Square box.
the
red.
cab over.
Yeah. But I'm like 90% positive it's a ripoff of some mock designer's
Oh yeah,
replicable.
most
Oh, yeah.
likely.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, I'm a little hesitant, but I really want to build it because it looks really cool. So,
Oh, David Hall he covered somebody's. There's, I'm not sure what the designer was, but they're doing helmets. Did you see the helmet sets that he had displayed? There was
no.
like an Ahsoka Trooper helmet and a 501st helmet.
Oh, nice.
They look awesome. You can order whoever made them. Yeah, you can there's a link you could order the instructions or whatever, or buy the instructions, like
Okay.
$15. But like, yeah, like there's two different sizes of helmets. You get like a MIDI scale and a full scale.
Well, I
Like
like
the full
David
scale, like 3,000
'cause
pieces
he,
or something like that. They look really good.
he's open to mock designs. He's open to third-party accessories. He's even open to alternative bricks and stuff.
Yeah,
As long as it's not anyone being
ripping
slimy
someone off.
or ripping someone off or
Yeah,
copying something. Because of course he's used like a million brick arms and other weapons and custom helmets, and of course he's got his own
yeah. What's his full?
minifix for you,
Yeah, that's it.
and
That's
he's made some really nice customs over the years.
That's great. Those you get in stuff like that. Oh my God, is that expensive?
Well,
Those custom
he's got the
figs.
Bad Batch 4 figs, which I've been wanting forever, but he charges about $120 for the 4 figs.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Beautiful prints, torsos, legs, you name it, arms, the best prints out there. Custom helmets on a couple of them, and I mean custom 3D printed helmets. Like this is new stuff.
I think
$120 for 4 figures. Like, oh,
isn't the rumor we're supposed to get official ones this year? Maybe
That's the rumor.
that's
well,
the
yeah.
rumor. Eh?
Well, you're going to have the Bad Batch ship and all the figures
Yeah.
apparently in the same set, which if they do is amazing because that's the
Yeah.
way you want it. I don't want one figure too. I want the whole batch.
Yeah, don't do the whole Knights of Ren bullshit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Putting all their figures spread out through the
So I can't remember. Like I definitely don't. I don't have them all by any means, but the Kylo Ren shuttle I think has one or two. I think that's the only one. I think that's the only set I bought that's got Knights of Ren in it.
Oh, yeah?
I think. I can't remember. There was like you had to buy like 4 or 5 sets to get them all. I think.
Yeah. That
I was
sounds
like,
right.
no. Yeah, I'm not doing it. We actually, after haircuts and we were in between, I had ordered supper. I was going to pick it up. We were early. We popped in. We got a little store in town. It's like a mom and pop type toy store.
Yeah.
It's finally opened up. We hadn't been in it, bet you 6 months now. We poked our head in and wandered around in there.
How are they doing?
They still got tons. Well, they did well. They opened up with COVID. They finally opened up a website, something they hadn't done for the last 2-3 years.
Okay.
So they saw the opportunity. They started a website. They were doing curbside pickup and all that. They went all in. They were busy, really busy.
I mean, for some people, this has been a great opportunity to expand and try new things, and
Yeah.
it's worked out well for some.
Well, they're in a little strip mall, and 2 years ago they expanded into the business that was next door had closed. They expanded into there and doubled their size.
Right.
They are huge into like puzzles and board games, and they got like Playmobil, like tons of Playmobil, tons of Lego. All kinds of different games. You can get those little handheld arcade machines,
Oh, my brother loves those.
the 8-inch tall ones or 6-inch tall ones. They've got them in there. The Metal Earth things they've got. Yeah, they got tons of stuff in there. Yeah, we wandered 15, 20 minutes looking at stuff. Managed to get out of there without spending any money. Kids weren't overly happy about it, but we got the heck out of there. They had the new Mandalorian speeder bike and whatever you call it. They did have that, and they've got battle pack. They got 501st battle packs. I bet you they had
Trouble on
15 of them. They had tons of them.
Come on. Another impossible to glue area.
Well, take it easy, you guys. I'm going to head to bed here.
You out of here?
Yep, you betcha.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you bet.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow there, Jacob.
Thanks.
Try and get a couple hours of sleep, eh?
No promises.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Trying to make use of these clothespins. Oh, because it's not working.
So the technique I've been using is just like, okay, take this piece, no, turn around. Does it fit now? No, okay. Throw it to the pile. Now do the next one. Repeat, rinse, and repeat. And that's how I've been building this thing. It's not as stressful, but still, it takes time.
Yes.
I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. Really hoping I can get that Ninjago set. Because Master J, he knows how much I've been trying to hunt those down sealed.
Well, think positive thoughts. I'm sure it'll work out.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be chaotic for next month. Just with all these sets I want to get in the promo.
Okay, so that's not getting glued tonight. That will sit.
Okay.
I don't know how much more I can pop out, but that's the end of page. That's the thing. Like, I got all the prep. That's like, this is great. All these pieces on the go. Nothing else is gone on the Falcon, of course, but
Oh, yeah. Progress is progress.
oh, I gotta bend these. Yeah, those are bent. This is not bent. And then 7. What's on page 7? And we go to 7. So it's attaching the mandibles to that, so there's nothing I can do there. And then what is that? Oh, the radar. Oh, joy.
I can already imagine how that's going to go.
Well, I've learned a lot already, so hopefully that ain't going to look too much like ass, but I got to take 2 C-shaped pieces, bring the 2 edges together, which will make the radar dish. And then a cone, and then I got to put a disc in between. Yuck. Okay, actually, I could probably prep that too. That's not so bad.
Kidding me? Okay, well then what goes there? What the heck? This piece? No, that's not it. We're really gonna have this issue now?
Tell you, it'd be funny if I find out there's like some little Indian kid running around making T-shirts with my brand on it. Hey, welcome to he's welcome to it if if that puts a warm breakfast in his tummy or something. Because I'm probably never going to make any money from it.
Meanwhile, he's watching this, and then you gave him that idea now.
Oh yeah. Well, at least I have documentation of where something first appeared, because this video will be up forever.
Yep.
And if India wants to be the next China, especially in the eyes of the U.S., they have to respect copyright better than China. Because that's one thing Biden, I don't think, is going to step back from. a lot of the stance that Trump took against China. See, Trump laid the bedwork, the groundwork for it. Biden doesn't have to change anything, and he can just say, well, this is the way Trump did it, and leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
All the things that Trump did to antagonize China, Biden doesn't have to reverse anything. He doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, a lot of the Americans are not totally shitting on everything Trump did. Just some of
Yeah.
the borderline racist stuff, because it was pretty scummy. But
Mm-hmm.
not all of his policies were trash. And a lot of Americans benefited from it. 18 and 21. What do these parts look like? Okay, so there's something. 21. Ooh, what a horrible piece it is. 21, 21, 21. Some wretched little horrible thing. Well, it's just I'm looking and it's like, but that's another page done. Good, good.
Yeah.
Good. 18, good, and that'll be another page too. Okay, punch out. Yep. Not many pages left.
Getting there.
Tiny, ridiculous little piece. Wow. These folds are horrible. It's like, I don't even know how to score it to fold it. Ooh, not all the way through, please. Oh my God, horrible stuff. I mean, some of these details are neat, but they're almost impossible.
Like, is it worth it in the end?
Yeah. Like I'm looking at it now and it's like, should I or shouldn't I? Let's see how this goes. Oh, I
Now
didn't
we're
even
getting
score the
somewhere.
big one.
Yes, finally. Now we gotta fill out that area. Yay.
When building Lego was just too easy, he switched to paper.
Yeah. There's another one done.
So I'm making a very tiny triangular box. Wow.
And a detail, just like to accomplish the small details, that just doesn't seem worth it to me.
Yeah, I need to come up with homemade solutions to starting a fire or explosion. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that on YouTube.
Be like Uncle Rob.
Yeah.
I assume you know who that YouTuber is.
No, I don't actually.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy his channel. At least I did, because I'm somewhat of a pyromaniac, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like to I light a match just to smell the burn.
Oh, I mean it's not an unpleasant smell, so I get it.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Forest Fire 101 uploaded a new video. I'll have to check that out. Where is it? He uploaded one today. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we'll just send the whole channel. Here, give that for Ryan to look at as well then.
Well, you can also you're a moderator, so you can post right into the stream.
Yeah, that's true. Here, that's the channel. Seriously, what is up, YouTube? You still haven't told me how much money I earned yesterday.
Is it supposed to update daily?
Yeah. It should have updated by now. And it hasn't.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Wow. I don't know how I'm going to keep that together. No clue.
Nope, not quite. This maybe? Yes, that's it. There we go.
Damn. More glue. And another lesson, have smaller brushes.
Mm-hmm.
And the waiting game. I need Jeopardy music in the background.
That would make things interesting for sure. Come on. This maybe? No. Give me the piece that fits. Darn it. There. That works. Now I can figure out what pieces I need to be hunting for.
43, 44. Da, da, da. Really hoping that stays. Really surprised I haven't done any catastrophic cuts.
Oh, yeah. You've been doing pretty good so far, it seems.
Well, I'm definitely doing my honest best, but yeah, this is... Is there an age thing on here? No, of course not. They wouldn't be that foolish to put an age on there. They want to make sure moms and dads are dumb enough to buy it for their kids.
Yeah. Or siblings.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at it from my sister's perspective. She knows I like Star Wars. She knows I like building.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a no-brainer, especially if she got it on sale.
Yeah. Come on. If I can find one, I can find the other. There we go.
So have you known Master J a long time?
I'd say almost a year now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He seems nice enough.
Oh, yeah.
Seems overly worried if he's coming back.
I don't know. He hasn't been on many other people's streams before, so I'd say it's probably just him being nervous, that's all.
Oh, I got no problem with him being around.
Yeah.
I only got a problem with people are disruptive.
What's that?
Yeah, unlike Brixie, I don't have an issue sharing a stage or even giving it up. Well, no, it's just that's just something I've noticed. It's like there's
Mm-hmm.
almost never, and it's like, dude, all these guys are supporting you, and it's not like they're asking or crying, but it's like, if you got nothing interesting to say, bring someone else on, let them talk. I don't have to say a word, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, because I see them struggle
Yep.
and the awkward silences and stuff, and it's okay to have the silences, but the way he's running his stream, where it's him, himself, and he. Uh,
That's one thing I noticed when I was starting out mine. I was like, no, I can't keep going this way.
Well, one of the struggles I had was like I desperately wanted a way to still do the videos the way I was doing them, but I wanted a way to have the
Yeah.
interaction. So me and Ryan were trying forever to shoehorn it into my other software. Basically, running this software is me bending over and taking it up the butt, saying this is the easiest way to do this right now until I have my other setup running, and then I will have the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And like we've used, so this particular software, me and my family have used for family conferencing with the other half of the family because it's really cool. We don't have to be on YouTube. We can
Yeah.
bring everyone in, and we can have this interactive chat, and we love it.
Yeah.
It works really seamlessly. When we want someone to have full screen, we give it to them. And my wife wanted to do family bingo, that worked well too. So it has its uses. As much as I dislike it at times, it's great. I just worry that now that they've been bought out,
Mm.
that I mean, hey, at least we got updates after the announcement, so that was cool. But I just worry, like, what's the next year really hold?
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's others like Restream.io, which is virtually identical.
Okay.
And if you're just using Streamlabs, or if you're OBS, or if you're just using regular OBS, you
Uh-huh.
have an option of using what's called Ninja.obs, and that
Okay.
will let you bring in for free, I think up to 4
Huh.
guests. And what's really nice about that is you have full resolution and full options on what you do with each incoming video person. So if I brought you in with Ninja, you're not stuck to where you are now. I could put you anywhere on the screen, in
Mm-hmm.
any size, lots of control, and it would be native to OBS, which is great. It
Yep.
wouldn't feel like an external plugin. It wouldn't feel like it's been shoehorned in. And actually,
Okay.
the guy who created Ninja is right here in Toronto, actually.
Oh,
So,
cool.
yeah, supporting Canadian developer. It's relatively secure. It's at least as secure as this is. So,
Mm-hmm.
not too worried about anyone dropping in. Plus, it's like, let's say you posted this link into the chat. Okay, that's great. Well, they still can't really run amok because they can't get into the video stream unless I let them.
Right.
So this is plenty secure in that respect.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, but the other guy with the plugin with the Ninja OBS, yeah, he went to a lot of efforts to make it natively secure.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're using a plugin like that that's browser based, everyone worries like, oh, what's going to happen? But no, it's pretty cool. And actually, it's very powerful because you could set up rooms with many, many, many guests, and then bring them in a group at a time.
Right.
You can have other computers natively stream to your main setup and have actual like admin controls. Very powerful stuff. Okay, this is all folded up. Done. Let's see. Done. got it. Another bit of glue. No, don't do that.
Hmm.
Come on, YouTube, what are you doing? Still haven't processed the numbers yet.
Still no money.
Mm-mm.
No money, no funny.
Yeah, it do be like that. Well, that's where it probably goes, right?
Wow, we crossed 6 hours.
I got nothing better to do.
Oh, what the heck? Where do I put this? Where?
My final stream should be Return of the Glue Stick. Paper Revenge.
Yeah. This actually
Ooh,
connected
that came
here.
out good.
Oh my goodness, it does. Okay, so then that doesn't explain about that then. Where does that go? Where does it go? What does it mean? Oh, it goes there. Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, fine. I'll find a way to deal with this. Alright, that's that done. Jeez.
All right, the dish. Let's do some dish. 41, 42, 43, 44, 50. Actually, it's 41 to 46, and then 50. 46.
There we go.
44 I need. 44. 42. 45. Yuck. $45. 41, 43. Yes. All right, I get what they did there.
go. That's that done.
$41. 43. $50. What the hell is 50? Well, no, it's supposed to be a cone,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, there's nothing about the shape that looks like a cone.
Oops.
Come on. That's 43. And literally 50 is, oh my god. I don't know how that makes a cone whatsoever. 41 to 44 looks like it's done. Wow. Okay, I gotta get a drink. I'll be back.
No problem. I'm making some progress on this puzzle. I'm like almost done. I might finish it. Hopefully, if I can find the right pieces. One, two, three. What the heck? Can't be that. What the heck? This is malarkey. Oh, I did drop a piece. I was wondering, did I drop a piece? There we go. So I've completed the whole roundabout for it. I just need to fill in the blanks. Fun. Okay. That's that hole filled. Nice. No, doesn't go there, doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Where the heck does it go then? What?
Shazam.
Welcome back.
I drink too much of that stuff. And it's not good for you because it's like, juices are all sugar,
Mm-hmm.
People think, oh yeah, juice is great, whether it's frozen or fresh, whatever. oh, juice is great because it's not pop and it doesn't have all these chemicals. Yeah, it's sugar.
Hmm.
Straight up sugar.
Sugar ain't good for you.
Well, especially if you're not burning it. If you're not out pushing yourself, like when I did all the bike riding 8 years ago, and I was riding to the falls and riding to work every day, and putting in what was it, 25 kilometers a day, and a lot more on the weekends, and then I was doing the long rides to Niagara Falls, where you know 3 times in 2 years I did the 120 to 160K there. I mean, those were huge expenditures of energy. On the
Hmm.
one day where I failed, my buddy and I was still 20K away from the falls when I gave up. I was exhausted and tired, and that was after 7 to 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
And on that day, I had burnt 7,000 calories plus. So we went out, and I had like this triple, not triple, six six patty burger. And
Okay.
it was ridiculous. So like a big knife the size of my mirror, the not mirror, ruler was holding it, together. And it had 6 patties, bacon, 6 slices of cheese, caramelized onions, plus the most amazing buns. Of course, that burger chain ain't around anymore. Not chain; it was only a one-off, but
Hmm.
incredible. And they had an even bigger one that if you could eat it in half an hour, they gave it to you free or some nonsense like that. And it's like, yeah, it's a great way of getting in the hospital. That's what that is. Let's see. Good. See, these are done. Ooh, I need a knife to lift that off. Glued it to the cardboard.
There we go.
Come on. Come on, baby.
That one. Oh, okay.
I went to the washroom and my cat was just sitting there rolling like he's in heat or something. Well, because he's so happy that someone's awake, because my cat's quite the nighthawk.
Yeah.
And and of course the cat pushes the door open too. It literally knocks on the, because that's where his stuff is. So knocks on the door. We open the door. We close the door. He does his business, and then he can basically open the door again on his own usually. Yep, he's very very smart when he wants to be.
Yeah, it sounds like my dog. Or my brother's dog, sorry.
And imagine this is a cat. This guy opens all the doors. Oh, he opens the drawers and pulls our clothes out. Um, quite the. Oh man, this thing is really glued to my surface here.
Fun.
Yeah. Fortunately, where it's glued, no one will see it. It's not like it's a visible anything to this build.
Yeah.
These are going to be in the mandibles, but I still need them to come off clean. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Looks like shit, but it'll be fine.
I'm like so close to completing this puzzle. Like I'm literally down to a handful of pieces now. Oh, how about that one? There we go. Okay, and we just need that. No, no.
Oops. That was unintended. Okay.
There we go. That's that section done. One, two, one, two, one. Okay. Actually, I should try to see if I can get this one figured out. There we go.
41. Cool. That's definitely a coat hanger. Oh. I forgot about this.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Yay! Oh, that my clothes hanger, whatever. Yeah, clothespins.
Mm-hmm.
They're stuck. Oh, come on, let go. Kind of, sort of have the right shape here now.
Okay.
Nice. I mean, in theory, I can glue this on anytime I want now.
Okay. What the?
But I don't want to glue this on until it's actually on the Falcon, because I don't want that cockpit to look like at a wrong angle. So even though I'm supposed to do it now, it's like, no. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this like this and glue.
Okay, so that fits in there. What about this piece? This is how it's got to be, right? Yes, and finally, I have finished this monster chunk.
Are you able to show it?
I can try. I don't want to pick up the laptop so I'm going to do it a different way.
Oh shit. Did I just do that one wrong? No. I did. Ah. I did it wrong.
Oh, wrong.
Easy fix. Very lucky. There's a difference between concave and convex.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oops.
Oopsie.
Okay.
Oh, my legs need to be stretched.
That was the best part, going to washroom, was getting up.
Yeah. Opening Chrome.
I gave real consideration to getting a stand-up desk when I was redoing all this.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think I might for my wife, only because I think it'll help give her some alternate positions. But because unfortunately,
Continue with YouTube.
she sits, 8-10 hours. So
Mm-hmm.
the crazy amount of time I stand, she sits, and it's like, that's just not good for you. Okay, so that one's got to be convex. This one's got to be concave. And cute. They don't even give me a piece to overlap. They want me to glue it to that, so I can't prep this. You dirty. If it was crazy glue and plastic, I could just push the edges together, but there's nothing I'm going to do that's going to make that stick.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'd be nice to prep it now, but nope.
There, I'm backstage.
You'll have to mute one of these, or I can mute it maybe. Let's see.
Yeah. Wait. There we go. I think that's muted.
I think so.
Possibly. No, I don't know. There. That'll fix the problem.
So if we... Oh, weird. It looks so shiny.
Yeah, and like the amount of pieces that go into it is just annoying.
It all looks like it's one color.
Yeah, it's all one color, and then there's like little lines each of this to like say, okay, this is what this is, and it's like, no.
Oh my god. That's something else.
Yeah. I don't like it. You want it?
No, no.
It's fun, I guarantee it.
Stick it in an envelope. Send it to Ryan.
Oh, what's he saying?
This almost looks like it's a defect. And yet somehow this is supposed to be a 3-pronged. Oh, God.
All right, YouTube, have you smartened up with telling me what my money is worth? No? Okay, fine. $80 for that carrot house, though. I mean, like, again, it's got to come with a minifig to catch my attention.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still going. Wow. He's
What's
still
still
going.
going?
Oh, this other YouTuber who's from Calgary, Macro Bricks, he's still going. Then again, he still goes late into the night because he starts late, ends late.
Oh my god. I don't even have the option of using a clothespin. So yeah, I'm making a little round cone for the center of the radar dish.
Yeah.
But it's like, and exactly how am I supposed to make this round?
I could do Galaxy Heroes while I'm waiting now. Wait, I think I missed a message from Merlin Engines. Okay, I guess not. Weird. Weird.
And I don't dare get glue on my wife's tweezers. She will be mad. I can get glue on anything else, but not on my wife's tweezers.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, stay together.
I'll need to order a cape then if I'm on March 6th going to buy all the Marvel mechs I need.
You think? You think so? Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. They had a lot of Thor mechs when I last went there, as well as Miles Morales, but not Cap. I think they'd be sold out of the miles. I bet you that sheep is going to go on sale just for Easter. And then that's when
What do you mean say on discount?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe that. $42. Is this $42? 42 tweezers.
that one and that one.
This is so asinine. I'm now taking a circle, folding little mountain tabs on it, so I
Right.
could insert it into the bigger circle. Like, you could have just printed that all together.
Fun.
This is inserting one piece into another for, like, no reason whatsoever.
So what page are you on out of the 8? Or I think you
No,
said...
I'm basically, pre-assembling all of these parts here and doing all the work. And I'm at the bottom. Well, not the bottom. I'm halfway through 7.
Okay.
And then, like, this one is more or less hardened up. So now I could put the cone on the cockpit. But if I do that, I really risk it being too far left or too far right. So it's like, no. I will wait until this whole piece is attached to the Falcon, because that's going to require some prayer.
Yep.
Gluing it on is not hard, but trying to get it so it's going to put the cockpit straight, so it's parallel to the center as opposed to off on an angle. I've seen plastic models that couldn't get that right. Yep. Or ERTL, Ertl, they had a bad one. I don't know what scale it was, but it was probably close to this. This is actually a very good scale for plastic models if you ever want to get into plastic ones, because they're usually not nearly frustrating. You can actually get ones that are glue free. They snap together, which I actually recommend, because most of them are actually very good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay, not bad. Tell you, man, those clothespins, they're doing a good job. Extra set of hands makes all the difference.
Oh, yeah.
So this is back of the radar dish right now. I had actually done it the other way, thinking, hey, I'm a smart guy. No. So I ripped that apart, fixed that. And then this won't be easy. See, now I gotta, this is how dumb this is. Look, you gotta glue that in there. It's like, why would you do that? That is so dumb. And then, once that's glued in there, then 43 is this. So then this I glue to the inside, because the radial, let's see, which is the better one? Too much light there. I gotta fix that. But there, the radial pattern, once you bring the C together, it'll make the inside of the dish, which is good because it's going to hide some of the sins, I think.
Hopefully.
Oh no, it will. And then I'm going to cover more with 40. And then that weird ass cone. There's just no way. If it stays together, I'll be happy, but.
Yeah.
Very weird. Let's see. Oh, I hear you weakening.
No, I'm not.
No, you're no, I'm not. Damn it, Rick. You're a liar.
My mom used to always say when I was in the room upstairs, I'd always say, I'm not tired and I want to play with my toys. She'd come back 5 minutes later and I'd be conked out of the floor, like literally face palming into the toys.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like I say I'm resting my eyes, and next thing you know, I'm out.
Yeah.
And my family loves to call me on it all the time. Yeah, Dad. You weren't sleeping. No, I was resting my eyes. My eyes are very sore. It's hard being me, staying up all night, 4 hours sleep, going to work. And...
Oh yeah, staying up all night, wasting your time putting together a paper airplane.
Paper.
Airplane thingy.
paper ship vessel. Hey, you want? I could position the camera at my bed and just fall asleep, and then we got the streaming while sleeping thing done.
Yep. Well, do that on your own stream. I mean, I'm already putting enough people to sleep. I should have named it Building the UCS Falcon or something.
Yeah.
So actually, the sooner I put the other piece in there, the better. Because that will hide that. And then I could... That's what I hate now. When I do this, it's all going to get so wet. So wet. But then I will use the clothespin. Okay, not that one because it's gluing shut. This one.
I'm gonna add up all how long it took you at the very end.
You prick.
Because I think it's gonna end up taking you more than 24 hours worth of time.
Oh, I don't have a doubt of that. None whatsoever. So now here's the trick. Concave, convex, printed details inside and out, and now I got to make sure the C stays together. And oh man, that went together a little bit easier, although I notice it's popped on this side, so
Right.
it's really important I get this dish to look good. Very iconic part. Plus, is the round one. They don't give you the alternate. It'd be neat if they gave you a choice.
Yeah. I know for my Falcon, I sometimes, my Lego Falcon, I switch the dishes every now and then.
I never did. I only to review it or to make my video, and then I put the round one on because that's what was important to me. And I did the front mandible end, so it represented the, the Empire Strikes Back one, not the
right
modern trilogy garbage. It's like, no, I was trying to forget the modern trilogy garbage.
Dang, 6 hours to get enough loot. How much do I got? Oh, I got lots of loot. Lots and lots of loot. Event store. Buy DigiJ tile.
44.
Are you sure you want to buy this with 100 crystals? Yes, please. Now shut up and take my money.
What game are you playing?
What's it called? Legacy Heroes Unboxed.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Jeez. Yeah, it's a similar gameplay as the Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, so it's right up my alley. Except it's Lego, so.
Come on, get in there.
Okay, quickly loot this before it goes away. Give me junk. I want to do the Kai battle, but I want Lloyd upgraded. 42. Yay. How much does it cost to get more thingy? 150. I could do that. Let's go here. Do a little bit of that. Boom.
Okay, this is truly horrible now. Now I've got that tiny little cone, which is not round by any consideration. It's like,
Oh no. I upgraded the wrong thing.
you wasted all your resources on the wrong thing.
More or less, yeah. Okay, we'll do you a little bit and then just pray that I can get better than bronze. We'll need that hero borrowed. We need the space thingy, and then let's go and hope for the best. Don't care for the story. Just give me the gameplay. Target the healer. Always target the healer first. That's my rule for these games.
Oh yeah.
Target the
Maybe
healer, then you don't have to worry about him pulling any jerk moves later on. Dodged. He dodged. Ugh. Getting live gameplay reaction.
Come on, stay down.
Okay, just grab that attention.
I need a way to put some weight on a point. Now I need to get crafty. I don't know. This point has... I've met my match. I can't figure out.
One more. Okay, and then we just target him. Boom.
Damn, comes right up. Okay, let's put a little more glue.
Ooh. That hurt. There we go, gold star. That's better. Now I can start farming that Ninjago character. 16 out of 30 shards. Yay. How much does it cost? 500,000 coins. No, thank you.
Closing in on 7.
Next thing you know, it'll be 24. $150. How can I pull off 150?
45. This must be 46.
What are you doing, YouTube? You about to lunch or something? This is the latest I've seen them ever have to calculate my revenue.
We are withholding your money. Oh, hey, that's something. Welcome to the bank of YouTube.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I mean, you got Google Pay. Does that still exists, right?
I think so.
So they've already got their own way of transferring money. They got their own way of paying you for work you do. I mean, they're almost there now.
someone in Edmonton that I met at West Edmonton Mall's grand opening, and we've been chatting here and there, and his sleep schedule's whacked compared to mine. Like he's like waking up right about now, and I'm like, seriously, live in the same time zone as me. How are you just
Well,
waking up?
well, Monday to Thursday, I get up at 4:30 for work.
Yeah,
I'm out the door by 5. I start work at 6.
yeah.
Call it farmer's hours.
Mm-hmm. He's
My
still
dad, my
going.
dad was the same way as a truck driver.
Yeah.
4:30, and that's the thing. And in his case, I could tell when he woke up because he'd had a smoker's cough. So it was, and that was my wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy that I met in line, he's still trying to convince me to switch to Apple. I'm like, no. Mm-mm. I grew up with Android. I'm the only one in my household that actually likes Android.
For the most part, you can save plenty of money. Stick with Android. I like my
Yeah.
Apple stuff, but that's only because with the iPhones in the house, everyone's is on iPhone. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have to do any troubleshooting or administration or fixing issues. They
Right.
just work. And I
Oh,
control everything and I track all the phones. So me, I'm a big fan. But I want the new one, but Jesus Christ, man, I don't want to spend $1,200.
mm-hmm.
It'll happen sooner or later. I'm not, I'm on iPhone 7, so clearly I don't adopt every year. So I'm not one of those retards.
Yeah.
And I actually own my phone as opposed to other people. No, 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 no. Don't come apart. Go together, stay together. This is the problem. I can use the clothespin, but not until it's at least a little bit sticky.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, ah. Come on, stay together just long enough for me to clamp you. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing.
You determined to complete it tonight?
Well, there's still some stuff that has to do its thing, so it really can't all be rushed. But
Right.
I'm continuing to prep other steps. I mean, because it's just working in my favor right now.
Oh yeah.
Because then I'm not gluing, soft wet stuff to other soft wet stuff.
Right.
And then it will be like building Lego.
Nice.
Kind of, sorta. 49 is not here. Show me. I only got a couple sheets left. Oh, look at that. That's actually let's try this again. The insignia
Yeah.
is a stand.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Not on there, not on there. 49. Ooh. Why? Oh, that's going to be fragile as all frick. Okay, that means absolutely nothing to me.
Hmm.
You get 2 pieces of 49, and there's some weird magic on how it goes together. $49, $48. Where's 47? Yay, 47.
And Cabbage's most recent Instagram post, it shows the little Easter Bunny promo,
Oh,
and
okay.
in the little description it says, "I've seen a few rabbits in my time, and this one is scary."
Really?
Yeah,
So he's not impressed, is he?
apparently from the looks of it, he's scared of it. So we should
He-
try and order like about 100 of them and then send it to him.
He doesn't strike me as someone who's scared of much.
Yeah.
49, 48. Oh, this is horrible.
Jeez, Macro, like, how late are you staying up till? This is like longer than usual. He's lifting weights apparently while doing it. Like, what?
Wait, he's lifting weights while doing what?
Well, he's taking a break, but he's got like a little dumbbell, I think is what it is, and just like lifting it.
Oh, it's good for circulation, sure.
Yeah.
It's still better to get up out of the chair, but...
Oh, he's doing it while he's out of the chair, so.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, he's the guy I'm buying the Ninjago set from, the retired one, for $60. So
49, 48.
thinking if I can, if he's gonna be going on the 6th as well, I can meet halfway there, while we're waiting in line, just do the exchange. That's what I'd like to have happen.
Come on.
Because then he can just turn around and use that money towards whatever he wants to buy.
Yeah. No, it's smart. I should probably try to make a deal with Brad and Jonathan again. That'd give me an excuse to go out there, but I don't know. Weather. Jesus, I keep getting little dabs of glue on that arm. No, stop.
You want to know what you could do that would be technically different from the trends, but still stupid? Glue your beard.
I don't think so.
How much is it gonna take?
No. Oh my god, this is... So I'm making the 2 support arms for the dish.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to get it right. Crazy. Then you're going to... Oh my god. Well, if I get this wrong, I'm screwed. If I get this wrong, I'll make them out of plastic. I will, I don't know, take a CD box and just make something. I don't know.
Finally. Sorry.
CD plastic is amazing if you got to mock something up.
Yeah. So I got a rough estimate. It's now, which means within half an hour from now, I'll have the actual number of how much I've made. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Really, it took you that long just to calculate 53 cents. Wow.
You've been waiting for that news.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I'm waiting.
I don't think you get to poke fun at me for spending hours and hours and hours on paper.
Yeah, that brick bin video's been getting me some nice. Well, I say nice cash, but in reality, I mean like it's been getting me a lot more pennies than usual. That's what I'm trying to get at.
It all adds up.
Oh yeah. That got me nothing new. How about the vlog? Has the vlog gotten anything new? It's gotten me a penny, a literal penny. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mine.
When was that? 13th? Yeah, no, that's already been calculated. Who cares? It's cool because there's a feature where I can see who's donated, how much, and what the message says.
Sure.
So, wow. Right at the top there, for most recents, we got 3 from All Bricks Count, 279.
Oh, nice.
So wait, you're trying to get to a total of 100? Is that what you said?
What was that?
I could have sworn.
You young kids and your drugs, I tell you. Drugs
Because
are
you said you're trying
bad.
to overthrow Molten, and Molten's got 100.
I'm not trying to overthrow him. I got patience. I can.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll wait him. You know.
That's the thing. That means I got longer torture rather than getting it all over and done with right away.
No.
That don't roll with you.
Nope.
Oh, Hive did end his stream half an hour ago. Cool.
It's probably the first time I've been awake and not looked in on it.
Oh yeah. There's not been any Five Nights news for a while, and I'm just like, I need an update. Everybody needs an update. Like, come on, we need updates.
It's not coming back.
Well, they're so busy working on this game, and like we got nothing on it. Like all the merch that has been basically leaked and released, and it's just like we got nothing for news. We are due for an update, a trailer even. Like it's been about a month and a half since we got a trailer. It feels.
Damn, more glue. This one piece of cardboard here is going to be like rock hard with glue.
Yeah.
Because I just keep saturating it over and over and over. I hope I'm doing this right. Otherwise, like I said, I'm going to have to build something out of plastic.
Oh, yeah.
But I have used CD cases for so many little projects. It's like me using Lego for things. CD cases, that hard acrylic, clear, strong, brittle though. Can't use it for everything.
Last 90 days, which videos have got me the most? They're all just streams except for the Mario one. Then again, it's because it's a Mario one, so.
Okay, hopefully that's right. If not, I am screwed. Where's 47? Let's do this first. Click, click, clickety, click.
I'm researching. Seven days. Huh. A lot of people don't like to have the thing shown for public subscribers or whatever.
I don't think most people even know or understand it.
Yeah. Oh wow, 32 votes on my post regarding if a Lego video will be a success. 19% yes, 22% no, and then 59% said that they're not interested in the theme. Great.
And where was that?
A poll I made on my channel.
Okay.
The community thing. Yeah, Master J is really excited to have access to community posts. I'm like, well, yeah, there's nothing too special about it compared to earning money, possibly. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get some insight into your stuff, you know?
Yeah. Wait, Apple's doing a car?
They've been threatening that for a while. Why? Is there something official?
I don't know. I'm just looking at a meme and it says Apple's set to launch its own electric car with the next level battery in 2024. And the thing underneath it says the first Apple product with Windows.
Ha ha ha.
So original.
And actually, it's not because you've been able to run. Was it? I think they call it Parallels. You've been able to run Windows on a Mac forever. You run it in their built-in virtual machine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, ha 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 ha.
When your cat finally climbs up the tallest thing in the house, I see no God up here other than me.
Yep. We had one cat. Her name was Peaches.
Mm-hmm.
She used to get on top of the door. So the door would be, if you had your door open to your bedroom, the cat would be on top of the door. And then as you walk in, would take a swipe at your head. Oh, I did not like that cat. Maybe she thought she was playing. I just thought she was evil. Straight up. It's like, nope, you're evil. Now, that one, I can't remember. We had one cat that fell from the fourth floor, broke its spine. Oh, that was bad. Broke its spine. We didn't know all day. I get home, and around 4:30, 5 o'clock, and the someone had called the Humane Society. They picked up the cat,
Oh.
and when the cat wasn't here, my wife went and talked to the super, and yeah, found out, yeah, such and such. The cat was down below the balconies, and it's like, well, the only way that could happen is if it fell. And that cat had a bad habit of jumping up on the railing, going after the birds. Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah, you know, and probably lost its footing one day, but whatever. Now,
I'm imagining a little cartoon with that though.
oh yeah. So my wife goes to the Humane Society, picks up the cat, and they gave her some sort of BS story that the cat was just bruised or whatever. She brought home the cat. The cat just constant pain and noise. Couldn't come out of the box. Its spine was broken. It couldn't move its back legs to its tail.
Ooh.
Oh, it was bad. All night that thing was, we couldn't get an appointment until the next morning. My wife takes the cat and puts it down. And it's like, you dirty, dirty buggers. So my wife paid whatever to get it out of the Humane Society. They said, yeah, it's just bruised. They're full of crap. They knew full well its spine was broken. That thing should have been put down. That poor animal suffered another 36 hours needlessly. And of course, we suffered too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, that was just wretched, horrible. Okay, how do you. This is weird. Okay, if that goes in and that goes in. Come on. When you're doing the folds, you think you're doing it the best way and you're making all the scores and you realize, well, maybe you made one score or one cut too high or too low. Because when you start folding, it does not want to go in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no. Oh, man.
It's getting cold in my room. I'm gonna do something that'll warm me up. I'll be right back.
Sure. This, and let's see.
It's not popcorn.
You're a liar. You're a liar. I heard it. I know what popcorn
It's not
sounds like.
popcorn. I can guarantee you it's not popcorn.
All right, so I'll bite. What is it?
It's breakfast.
It's breakfast popcorn.
It's normally something you'd have for lunch or supper, but I'm like my dad. I like having my meals mixed.
Okay. You okay?
It's got like broccoli, chicken, carrots, and maybe
Look
rice.
into the bright light. Walk into the light. My daughter just woke up.
Wow, you've been streaming for that long. You sound head to bed and then wake up.
Yeah.
Fun.
Let's see if that stays. Oh my god, that's horrible. If I sneeze the wrong way, all my progress today will disappear. I'm not even kidding. One good sneeze would completely. Where would it go? And I half suspect I did this partially wrong, and I won't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's 49. That's 48.
This golden figures look so good. It doesn't look complete, but it looks good so far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just on that shelf of displayable things, and just I need to get them all. I can't speak. I can't speak anymore.
Where's...
I made an Instagram post basically saying 4 down, 3 to go.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Because I don't think I'll be getting the charger for a while, unless of course I'm wrong. But yeah.
Oh my god, I just folded this over and I realized that this is going to be the most fragile support for the shield. for the
Mhm.
radar dish. It's like,
Oh.
it's,
Hey, Cabbage, how's it going?
wow, now we know how late we're up. He's waking up for breakfast. Yeah, Hopewell's good. What are we at? Oh God, we crossed 7 hours. Oh, this is
Hmm.
horrible.
I'm going on hour 8.
Hour 8.
Watch
Oh,
as we don't get any sleep at all. Or at least I won't until in the afternoon, it seems.
oh, it's possible I just stay up, but I don't have to. I can crash whenever I want. No one will bug me.
Mhm.
I do got to be up Sunday morning early to go to the doctor, but
Hmm.
yeah, I'm not too worried. Shoot. I'm trying to imagine how this piece is going to fit, and I can't. It's like,
I'm just thinking it'd be kind of funny if in the microwave I instead of what I actually have, it'd be popcorn chicken. Then technically I would be lying.
oh, you're evil.
Now that's got me craving for some popcorn chicken. It's been ages since I had popcorn chicken.
What I like is cheese poppers.
Okay.
Those are great, but we don't buy them, unfortunately.
My dad, whenever he likes to bring food down to me, he always, like, for example, spaghetti or anything that's pasta related, he always puts a wad of butter on it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't like butter on anything.
Oh no?
Uh, no, I don't. I mean, like, I'm already not the most fit. I don't need anything else adding on to it. So,
So that popcorn you're making, is there butter on it already?
no, well, not that I know of.
so, so you admit it's popcorn.
Sure.
See, gotta remember, I got years on you. I'm always thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally don't like stuff having condiments on it unless I feel it's a necessity, like for hot dogs and burgers. But
See,
you
for
throw
me,
me
I'm bad at salt. See, I put salt on food without even tasting it. I had dinner tonight. My wife made fish, rice, and something else.
well, my dad likes to get those like miniature potatoes, takes a nibble out of it, pours a lot of salt on it, and takes another nibble, salt, 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 nibble, 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 and just I'm like, seriously? It's just a small potato. Just put it in your mouth and chew.
Right, you ready for this popcorn reveal?
Yeah. Orville Redenbacher. What is that? Frozen veggies?
Oh no, that wasn't smart of me. Very not smart. I have seconds to react. Okay, it didn't get onto the keyboard, so that's good.
Jeez, what did you do?
There's like a sauce that's underneath, and so that was kind of pouring out onto the computer.
Oh,
Yeah, very big brain move. I was like, "What is that noise?" And I tilted back. It's like, oh, that's what that is. The spoon over there. Yeah, I don't like. If you give me a thing of pancakes or waffles, I'll eat it plain. I don't like syrup.
pancakes. Trying to think how I like it. Oh, just straight up Canadian maple syrup, butter. No, actually, I like butter too. Oh, waffles. Waffles. If I do waffles, I got to put a little bit of butter between each, and then syrup down the top. It's got to go over the whole thing.
Plain is the best, though.
I can eat them plain. Actually, Eggo waffles, I can eat them cold. Seriously, I can walk out. I can snack on that.
Cold, but what about frozen?
Yeah, I guess I kind of could. But I still let it sit for 5 minutes, and then it's not frozen anymore.
True.
There's no water content, so it's almost chewable right away.
Mm-hmm.
I eat a lot of frozen fruit, mangoes especially, because within minutes it's not rock hard anymore as opposed to strawberries and other crap.
Mm-hmm.
So we buy bags of mango all the time. I'm trying to wrap my head around this one instruction because when I'm done, it'll be the blower support for the radar. And I got to glue these two together, which sort of makes a strong support arm. It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then the very ends flail out to make two little support circles to glue to the dish. And it's like, oh, you dirty bugger. But I think I've got it figured out. I'm gambling, but let's see. Like I said, if I really mess it up, I will just jury rig something.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the blade? There's the blade. Whatever I do to both sides. If you're going to screw up consistently. So what are you eating, Cabbage? What exotic UK food?
I don't even know if he's still in here anymore. It doesn't look
Oh,
like he
no?
is. No, I think he just said hi and bye kind of scenario.
Too boring.
Oh, that could very well be the case. Another drop of glue. Ooh, okay, first mistake, I glued it without bending. It's like, oh.
For shame.
Yeah, no it is, because now I gotta try and figure it out. Damn. And the glue went into those heads. Oh my god, I can't even see this stuff. It's so small.
Got a magnifying glass?
Yeah, but then I would have to hold that too. No,
Right.
actually, I got one on a. Yeah, no, actually, I do. I have one on an arm, which would probably help, but kind of. Eh. At this point, we're just going to make it work. There we go. And just hope it all somehow glues together. But I tell you, without tweezers, no way. No way would this be possible.
Rage quit.
Well, I don't know about rage quit, but other solutions would present themselves. Not good ones.
That just sounds like rage quitting with extra steps.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that one's not as good as the first one, but what can I do? Okay.
I bet you Corey's gonna wake up and he's gonna pop on here and be like, "You guys are still going at it."
Still at it. Still at it. Shit. If that's coming off, I'm in trouble. Okay.
Hold up 1 minute. There we go. Rebooted.
Okay. I'll let that sit. Damn. I already see a problem with it.
Mhm.
I need it to harden with the supports in one position, but it wants to go back in another position. It's like, no. Damn. See, the more I touch it, the worse it gets.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got that achievement. I never thought I would get that one. For Team Fortress 2, I had to go as sniper and kill the soldier class as he was basically about to do a rocket jump. Very difficult to do,
Sounds
and
cool.
I did it by fluke on stream. Yeah, I was just going for headshots of people coming out of the respawn chamber. I was that jerk. And so he came out of the respawn chamber, and apparently he was just hitting the button to do a rocket jump, and I had already pulled the trigger. Therefore, achievement unlocked.
70. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is horrible.
There's even an achievement where you have to get killed 50 times.
That is so dumb.
Yeah, it's all it is a callback to the Meet the Spy video. The achievements are so specific and so whacked. Like you can do taunt kills. Like after you kill someone, they show, or you get killed by someone, you get a camera of the person that killed you for a few seconds, and
Right.
so if that person does a taunt, that can possibly be an achievement depending on the taunt. So there's achievements basically specific to that as well. So
No. That's crazy.
oh, and this one right here, I'm just looking at the sniper ones. Be efficient is the name of the achievement. Get 3 kills with the sniper rifle without missing a shot. I don't know how I did that one, but apparently I did it.
70. 64. Oh, why? Fold one piece 64 to form a U shape with the art on the outside, and fold the other piece 64 into a U shape with the art on the inside. Glue
On
one
this
into
one,
the other.
this achievement is entirely up to the other players you're going up against. Force 10 burning enemies to jump into the water. Just. And this one is kind of difficult. Kill 15 players while you're dead.
Well, like in games that we have a grenade, it's like,
Yeah, it's the equivalent to that.
Yeah.
'Cause
Which was
fire
always cool. Like, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me. We would do that in Halo. Halo 2. I'm going down. I can see my meter going down. Throw a grenade. Or sticky grenade them. You know, that was always the best to do. Sticky grenade. Okay, this is just. Oh my god.
Light 10 snipers on fire while they're zoomed in with their scope. Kill an enemy with a taunt.
Okay, how does that work?
Well, some taunts, they can actually, if they're like right in front of you and they're on the opposite team, they can kill the other person. So
Really?
that's basically how that works. Kill an enemy in the same second that he kills you.
Sounds tricky.
Yeah, it's just pure luck. In a single life, get shot, burned, whatever that word is, and receive explosive damage in a single life. Oh, and this one was pretty easy. Fire $200,000 worth of minigun rounds in a single life. All I did was hook myself up in a corner with an engineer's dispenser and just click the fire button at the wall for about like a good 5 minutes, and then I got the achievement. And then I went and actually started playing again.
Damn.
That one was completely farmed for me. Kill an enemy with your shotgun while you're out of minigun ammo. Again, just drain yourself of the ammo and then go shooting with the shotgun. What else? Medic. Deploy an Uber charge within 8 seconds of a nearby enemy medic deploying his. Uber charge is basically making yourself and another player bulletproof for a few seconds.
Okay.
So that's basically what that's saying is make yourself bulletproof at the same time as the enemy's medic.
I am now pre-assembling a key component for supporting the guns. If I can do this right. I might have already folded one piece wrong. I don't know.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Spray of defeat. This is a soldier achievement. Use a grenade to give a player. Basically drop a live grenade, killing yourself and the player.
Yeah. Good times.
Kill your nemesis with a shovel. I'm just trying to read the interesting ones that I've achieved for this game. Okay, so in Capture the Flag, that game mode, you have to, in order to win the round, you have to capture the intel 3 times. And so this achievement is for Scout, capture the enemy intelligence 3 times in a single round. In other words, you're carrying the whole round for your team.
Okay.
And that one I've done on multiple occasions.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Oh, and this one wasn't easy because I had a round completely to myself. There's nobody on the enemy team, nobody on my team. It was just the whole map was to myself. Steal and then capture the enemy intelligence without firing a shot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I took that opportunity and ran with it. And this one was when there's one person on the other team and just me. Kill an opposing player that has your intelligence while holding theirs.
Oh, nice.
So the guy was obviously inexperienced compared to me. I'm fairly inexperienced myself, but compared to him, he didn't stand a chance. He didn't know all the little nooks and crannies and such, and I was just using my laser quest skills to predict where he would come from, and I was waiting for him. Picked up the intel, boom, 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 boom. Guess what? You dropped the intel because you're dead, and I'm gonna go book it over to mine. Therefore, I win the game, and that means he got to see the kill cam. Basically, me running all the way to victory. He responded by leaving.
Rage quit.
Yep. Engineer.
This is another one of those impossible. Oh my god. I don't know how this is going to glue together. I got no way of holding 8 folds at once. I think I finally figured it out. It's like, okay, now how do you glue it? It's one thing to put it in my thumb, in my finger, but it's like, now you got to glue it.
Mm-hmm.
And good luck. There's another one where I got to glue 2 of these. I thought the other ones earlier were small. It's like, no. All right.
Yeah. These achievements are just so darn specific for some of them. It's just like, really? Set 5 enemies on fire in 30 seconds, which is not easy because everybody's moving really fast, and it's like you're lucky if you can set 3 on fire within that time span. So, in other words, sometimes what people do is they decide to have friendly moments on both teams and just do the dancing taunt,
Sure.
and then you start dancing around the map. So, I think how I did that is like I joined in the dancing, and then I remembered the achievement, and I was like, okay. I stopped doing the taunt dancing thing, which enabled me to have my weapon in my hand again. And I may or may not have pulled the trigger on a bunch of unsuspecting enemies who were dancing.
May or may not.
You know,
May or may not.
it may or may not have broken up the little alliance that was going on. It might have gotten me kicked from the game.
But you got your achievement.
Yep. Trick an opposing medic into healing you. You have to be Spy for that one. Because Spy, he can change his appearance for the class.
Yeah.
And the backstab with his knife basically is instant kill. But it's very difficult because he's so easy to kill once you find out that there's a Spy.
No, I miss the days when I was playing Rainbow Six and we'd be calling out where someone is or calling out shots. Now, what was great was they had proximity. Yeah, so if you were close enough to a guy when you killed him, oh, you could shit talk him while he's dead. It was so cool.
That's great.
Oh yeah, no, it was awesome.
And they got nothing to do but sit there and listen for
Oh, we'd be
whoever.
sitting there and say, how's your camping, Boy Scout?" You know, think we didn't see you there all that time?
And they can't reply back, can they?
No, we can't hear them. I mean, I think we heard like a half second to a second max if we were close enough.
This puzzle, it looks good now that it's built, but it's a pain in the butt to put together.
That was the same with that one I did. Like when I was done, like, oh great, looks slick, but it was so painful because I thought I had all the strategies down. I figured I'm a smart guy. How hard can it be? I'm not a puzzle guy though, and it's like, oh my god, it kicked my ass.
Well,
That actually felt a lot more like punishment than this does. This is just frustrating because I don't know how small a hand you have to do this better.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
I
I've
could
always,
definitely do this better a second time. I've definitely developed some thinking that would help, but
yeah.
yeah, oh for sure. I'll never do it though.
Huh. Yeah.
I'd be more inclined to take paper and cardboard and and even paper mache like some of those YouTubers and come up with something custom than to do this again. Because this doesn't leave much room for problem solving. Because it's like I'm using their prints and everything, and in the end, it's like this is theirs. But if I was doing a custom one-off, I could do whatever I want and then airbrush it to suit when I'm done.
I've always done puzzles in the way where, like, everybody says start with the corners and then work your way in. I'm like, no, find the matches and work with that and connect them all together. It just seems to make more sense to me that way.
You know, I'm a outside, corners and straight edges, and then significant patches or patterns, whatever makes the most sense. Um, and that usually works well.
Mm-hmm.
In the case of the minifigure puzzle, one of the tricks I did was stuff that had obvious torsos, I'd put in one pile. Stuff that had obvious legs, put in another. Stuff that had two hands in one piece, put in another. Because sometimes you had a piece that would go between two figures and all that was really showing was their hands. And that turned out to be a good strategy.
Okay.
So I end up having like torsos here, legs here, two hands here, um, pure white here, straight pieces in another area,
Right.
corners in another area, and just try to strategize and work my way through it slowly.
Okay.
I mean, for $22, it wasn't bad. I think it was only like 1,000 pieces, but for me, the difficulty was high. I don't know. I think mostly because I'm not a puzzle guy. Really walked into it. I probably should have. I probably hadn't done a real puzzle like that since I was a kid, so
Right.
yeah, I definitely got spanked a little on that one. See, this one's not folding together nearly as good as the other one did. Nope, 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 nope.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my end because I want to know why he looks like he's yelling.
Maybe he dropped the weight on his foot.
Okay. Based on his body language and the major stain on nearby his build, like the drink stain,
Oh,
I want to say that he's intoxicated. He just doesn't seem like his usual self for the streams that he does.
well, you better be careful. I'm not sure what YouTube's rules are these days on
Mm-hmm.
broadcast intoxication.
Mm-hmm.
But that seems like a him problem.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do this quick. Gotta do this quick. Gotta do this quick. Come.
Going on 8 hours soon.
Yeah. Okay, I don't even care. Just crunch and let's see. It's like I can't take a no stab at that. It's just too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Too many folds, with something smaller than my pinky fingernail.
Right.
Oh my god. I mean, there's not much left here. Then they want me to take two of these, you channel them, two of these, you channel them, because it's all 2 times everything right now.
Are you kidding me? That's like right across the street from the train tracks and the train station. I could theoretically take transit. Don't tell my dad.
Why not? You wouldn't rather go alone?
I need him. I need his money in order to get it. Basically, like I'm like $15 short. So like in person cash though.
Sure.
I'll have the money to pay him back by the end of this month for sure. But yeah.
Come on. Done.
That might be a Sunday stream. Who knows? Depends on how desperate I am to build it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I mean, like I've waited like 7 years.
Yeah. Come on, glue time.
Let's see, what's the piece count? I think it's like 200 something. I don't know. Theme, I want Ninjago. Yes, the 4 sets on my wish list. It is a 207 piece set. So yeah, I could do an hour-long stream, maybe. Sunday, depends. Well, actually, yeah, it would have to be Sunday, probably. Or what I could do is I could wait until next Sunday. Wait, is that even right? I think that's right. Next Sunday. I gotta look at my calendar then. No, it's 2 Sundays from now. Who knows? I'll build it when I build it, I guess.
See, for me, it's I can't even plan that far ahead. I try, it doesn't work. Nope.
I'm already planning what I'm gonna buy. That's how far ahead I plan this stuff. Once the information becomes known to me.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think these last 3 sets are probably going to be the hardest to find because they're mostly going to be opened up. Theoretically speaking, the Charger is the most expensive retail value-wise. In terms of exclusivity, though, then it's the Destructoid because it was a Target/Lego store exclusive.
Yeah, that's a little harder to get.
Yeah, I did see one on Facebook Marketplace, but we asked about it. It was available, and then last second they're like, "Oh, my son turns out he doesn't want to sell," and I'm like, Like, we were just asking if all the parts were there, and they changed their mind. Like, okay.
Not sus at all.
Yeah, because it said it was used. It didn't say it was complete or not.
All right. Now I got. Where's the tape roll? I need some weight again. Oh, don't stick to my finger. And Shazam.
Nice.
When it works, that just means I actually did the bottom really good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like here I got the top and bottom areas for the guns. They're built. I got the recessed holes for the mandibles. They're built. 2 little add-ons that connect the mandibles. They're built. The radar dish is built. Actually, radar dish is looking really slick right now, front and back.
Okay.
Cockpit for that's built, but I don't put that on until I glue this here. A very flimsy radar support. That's going to be dreadful. 2 little gray bars, and I got to fold each one into a U and connect it to this, but I can't do that today, or right now. That's definitely a roadblock to finishing.
Yeah.
What can I do here? 71 times 4, 74 times 4. What am I looking at? Oh, you dear. Oh, Jesus. I'm not getting it. I'm just not getting it. And 70. If these are 71. $74 is these things. Wow. No clue. 72 is anywhere, nowhere. Well, no, this is the problem. I'm getting like really to the end of this, and it's like, okay, this thing is 72. But I'm supposed to do times 2.
I'm thinking I can only stay for another 10 minutes, and then I'll probably get some sleep.
Well, no, I'm at a point where it's like, I don't know if it's my brain not functioning or what. I mean, I've got a lot of good stuff prepped, but to make these guns, I really, 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 really don't get it. Assemble piece 72 to form a box. Okay, I can probably, where's 72? It doesn't look like it'll make a box. It's gonna be one really freaking small box. with the art on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, these are both 72. All right. Glue piece 72 inside the U of piece 64. Okay, yeah, those bars haven't done yet. So the white circles on the art are facing out. Yeah, I got that. And then I'll see the 4 dots. Oh, this is just great. And the white area, blah, 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 line with 64. Got it. Note, the outside edge of piece 72 should align with the ends of the U. Yeah, Step 4, roll 4 piece 74S. Oh, 74S or just 74s lengthwise. As thin and as tight as you can. Glue to hold together. Then roll 4 71s. Oh my God. Around the white area. That can't be. All right. I can't look at them anymore. We're done. No, it's like I'm looking at it like, and I actually see this as being something where I might replicate it with something else. Because I'm looking at this like, no. Like I'd rather take Q-tips, cut the ends off to make the cannons than try and impossibly roll this paper.
Yeah.
It's like to come up with a scale, and it only shows it barely going past the gun. I mean, wow. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Look at that. We're borderline 8 hours. I think that's amazing. And I'm just going to let that. Oh, see if that's still there later. We're just going to put that there and let it balance.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you know what? Technically, I made it to page 8. I started page 8. So, Shazam on that. It only took making this a double episode. Effectively. All right. Get some rest. Good luck. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Sounds good.
Peace out.
See ya.